Welcome in, everyone. My name is Wendy Russo, and this hour we have all Charles and Colvard Forever One moissanite. I'm bringing you beautiful man-made created stones set in 14 karat white gold, rose gold, or yellow gold. And I'm going to be featuring primarily eternity style, whether it's a tennis necklace, bracelet, or I have eternity bands for you. But I want to start with my very first one, which I'm wearing on my pinky. This would be an ideal piece for you to wear on any finger, and think about stacking. Stacking is a really big trend right now. What you're looking at is just over 1 full carat of Forever One moissanite. This is our premium quality. So you're looking at it's D, E, or F in quality of color. That means colorless. 27 round stones. They're 0.04 carats each. And that carat weight is 1.08 carats. Gorgeously set in 14 karat yellow gold. Now look at the sparkle on this. This is what I love about Forever One. Forever One moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond. It also throws much more fire than a diamond at 2.4 times the fire. Now what is fire? Fire is that gorgeous color that you may see from across the room. It throws yellows and pinks, lavenders and blues, and it just gives you this fiery color. Beautiful, beautiful scintillation. Now the band itself is nice and slim, very, very narrow. It's the most narrow one I'm going to show you today. And the beauty is you're having it 4-prong set. They're sharing prongs, and you also have solid 14 karat gold on the interior. There is a tiny little pinpoint of light that's coming through and emanating through the Q-lid on each and every one of those stones, really to give you the radiance, the sparkle that you want. And when you wear a piece like this, whether it's on a pinky finger, you can easily put this even on a thumb. I know that one of our favorite talk show hosts from years gone by, she always had a band ring in beautiful sparkling white stones on her thumb. Now just to think about your thumb for a minute, it's 2 sizes up from your ring finger. So if you're thinking about doing a thumb ring, just go 2 sizes up. That usually fits the bill. Now we do have whole sizes, half sizes, and quarter sizes for you on our website. The item number is 589169, and this normally retails for $799. But today we've given you a special price, and that's only for you who are shopping with me. Now I like the fact that this doesn't have to be an engagement band or a wedding band or an anniversary band. This can be something that you wear on your right hand if you're unmarried. Stacking really is a huge trend right now. So you could easily stack it with any other rings that you have. I have a few in front of me now, and they're all different widths, gauges. You could do different shapes of stones. You can see a very big difference between the size of the stones that I'm offering you today. But I just want to give you an idea of how you can make this your own. Now, personally, I love the fact that this can be something that you can wear on a pinky. It's very hard to find those rings. This one in particular could also be a midi ring. A midi ring is popular, which goes from knuckle to knuckle, giving you that kind of a mid part of the finger. And I like that this really is quite secure. You'll see the stones are all the way around. We call these eternity stones, eternity bands, so that there's no blank space. Usually you'll see like a little bar of gold somewhere where you can take it in, you can go ahead and adjust it to size. These are not. These are true eternity bands. So that means once you buy your size, that is your size, which is why we offer whole sizes, half sizes, quarter sizes. This is one of the most luxurious pieces of jewelry that you can wear because you can wear it every single day. It is low profile and one of those rings that honestly you don't need to take it off when you're doing other things, whereas if you have a very large solitaire, you do want to take that off when you're doing certain things because it can catch on clothing. But this has a low profile. The prongs never catch if you're wearing a silk blouse, or if you're wearing cashmere, you want to be very careful with a prong set stone, but not with this beautiful piece. I like the fact that you have it set in yellow gold, but yet the stones stay pure white. Now, for all of you who are not familiar with moissanite, you're getting a whiter stone for much less money than if you were to buy it in diamonds. Ours is a fraction of the price. And remember, it's over 1 carat for this piece. So that's our very first one, 589169. A very comfortable ring to wear, one that I would wear no matter whether it was on a left hand, a right hand. There's no special significance. Now that I'm thinking about it, This would even be a phenomenal graduation gift for your daughter, your granddaughter. Perhaps your mom is someone who's very low maintenance. She doesn't like too big of jewelry, but you want to get her something in diamonds. This could be such a beautiful piece from all of the kids. You could all pitch in and buy her something special. I know that Valentine's Day is around the corner, so this is the time you want to start thinking about what you're going to be giving that special loved one in your life, that woman in your life. And I adore these. So I want to take you to the next size, because this is for my gals who are looking for something for every day. You don't want it too big. It's like, I call it the Goldilocks. It's just the right size. You can really notice it. But now I'm going to take you to the mid size. Now this one is set in white gold, 1.9 carats of Forever One moissanite. These are round, brilliant cut moissanite, and they look like diamonds, don't they? And it's an eternity band style with all the stones literally wrapping around the finger. It's also known as an anniversary band. So anniversary bands are a way of upgrading your traditional wedding band, right? Usually you get a gold band, that's traditional, but I personally love the diamond band. That's what my husband gave me. And the moissanite band, honestly, if you're looking for a major deal, we're talking 1.9 carats for $13.99. That's our retail. Today, you're getting an even better price today. If you price this out in diamonds, I guarantee you're spending more. The beauty is the color of these is F or better. That means DEF in color. That's the purest, whitest, most beautiful color. And the fact that it's set in white gold really gives you an opportunity to appreciate the color. So I'm going to put this one again on my pinky. Again, this could be stacked with any other rings that you have. You could easily mix this with your gemstones, your colored gemstones. Maybe you have something in sapphires or emeralds. I love creating a stacked look on a finger. This one features 21 Forever One moissanite, 3 millimeters each. And this clarity is VS1 or better. So that means no inclusions visible to the naked eye. Sometimes when we buy jewelry at a department store and it's very affordable, you sacrifice something. Usually you sacrifice either the color of the stones or you sacrifice the level of clarity. Maybe both. Probably both. But what we're delivering with Forever One is we're giving you the premium quality of moissanite, set in beautiful white gold that never inhibits the color of the stones themselves. So sometimes if you set let's just say you had a stone that was, I'd say an eye color, IJ, has a hint of yellow to it. You might see a more yellow cast to the stone if it's set in yellow gold. But what we do is we give you premium color, DEF in color, and set it in white gold this time. So now it's giving you that purity of light, bouncing and reflecting from every single direction. This eternity band style to me is one of the most wearable bands you'll ever wear. I never take mine off. And this is how I think you're going to experience this jewelry. And it does come with a warranty. We include with every single purchase, you'll get a limited lifetime warranty, and we guarantee the quality of all of our stones. Now this one measures also at 3.25 millimeters wide. So it's slightly wider than the one I showed you earlier. I'm going to put them side by side. Do you see the difference there? Just a little bit bigger. I have yellow gold set next to white gold now. Beautiful purity of color, 2.4 times the fire that a traditional diamond would give you. Forever One moissanite is going to be soon your best friend. And gentlemen, if you're looking to give the girlfriend or your wife something very, very special, moissanite is going to be nice and light on the pocketbook, but giving you a phenomenal bright clarity, beautiful scintillation, gorgeous color, set in gold. You're giving her something she's going to have and wear for an entire lifetime. This is 507332. It's our mid-size band I'm showing you today, but I'm going to upgrade us just one little step up. I want to bring you to what I call the grande dame of eternity bands. This is one that I absolutely would love to have myself. This one comes in at 5.28 carats. This is for the women who really want their ring to be noticed. Each one of those stones is 4.5 millimeters. Now we have fewer stones because we have larger stones. This one is 16 stones. So 16 stones creating 5.28 carats, even bigger than mine that my husband gave me. It is gorgeous. This is for a woman, I call her Mrs. Got Rocks. You know, she likes to have the bigger pieces. You want the glamazon rings. You want something that is normally you wouldn't be able to afford in diamonds. This one's $3,390. If you were to find find this very same clarity coming in at DEF in color, VS1 or better in clarity, you would be spending upwards of $20,000 in diamonds. I'm giving you something that gives you phenomenal color. The light play and dispersion of light is even higher and more superior than diamonds, 10% more brilliance than a diamond. And don't forget, you're getting a lot more fire. So do you see that as I turn this piece, you'll see light being thrown from every single direction. It is spectacular. You'll notice that all the stones are fully cut round. I can almost get it on, so it's not quite my size. But I just want you to know that this is one ring that absolutely would upgrade your wedding band, ladies. I have a feeling this is going to be for my ladies who are married, who are looking to upgrade their band. My anniversary is coming up in March. I'll be married 19 years. What is your marker? Usually anniversary bands are given at year 5, year 10, year 15. You know, make up your own. Frankly, I have no rules when it comes to jewelry. It's always a yes for me. I never say no to jewelry. And gentlemen, if you're looking for something that's really going to make her eyes just pop with excitement, this eternity band is heads and shoulders above anything else you could be considering today. So I would love for you to have her dive into the eternity band collection. 14 karat white gold is what it's set in. The prongs are shared. What does that mean? It means you have 2 prongs shared between each stone. First of all, it's comfortable to wear. There's a lot less metal being seen. You're focused in on the stones, and that's what this is all about. You're looking at 662803. It is my largest and most spectacular of all the band rings if you love size. And for some ladies, yes, they want bigger. Bigger is better. So I'm on that train, and I really love the look of this one. So ladies, think about this one for yourself. You can give your husband the item number. You can tell him to come back in. We're giving you special offer for today. So I would love for you to try Forever One moissanite. You know what? And we're going to be giving you, for each and every purchase today, is a limited lifetime warranty. So you know you're going to love your pieces of jewelry, and they are going to last. These are meant to be lifetime jewelry. Now, I know that you're noticing all of the other glamorous pieces on the table. So I want to take you really quickly to something else very special. Now, number one, the tennis necklace is probably one of the most coveted pieces in jewelry today, but not many women have them. And that's because the cost, right? So in diamonds, a necklace like this could be upwards of $25,000, $30,000, $40,000. But what we're delivering for Forever One moissanite is a spectacular value with more brilliance and more fire than diamonds. These are all man-created stones. That just lets you know that you're a conscious consumer when you're purchasing these gemstones. And this is 16.8 carats. They're all round, brilliant cut, 16 inches in a tennis necklace. That's what I'm wearing right now. So ladies, I just want you to take a look at my neck for a quick second. This one is set in 14 karat yellow gold. It's 16 inches. Now, sometimes as we get older, we get a little fuller in the neck, so you know if 16 inches is right for you. Otherwise, I have an 18 here for you, and I also have a 18, 20, and 22. So you have a few different options. I have on the 16. Now, 16 inches is very current. If you're looking for what is hot and happening in jewelry today, 16 inches is the way to go. If you're younger, if you're under, I'm going to say under 45, you want to get that 16 inch. It is just hugging the neckline beautifully. This is something that you could wear to a gala, you could wear to a wedding. You know, and I have to say, I notice more and more women are wearing pieces like this, and they're not going to a special occasion. It used to be, ladies, do you remember when it used to be that you only wore like big diamond looks when you're going out somewhere special? But nowadays, we're not dressing up like we used to. Now we're more casual. We're living our best life, wearing all of our jewelry, wearing jeans, wearing, you know, a casual sweater or a t-shirt or tank top. And if you live in Florida, you know you're pulling out all the stops, because why not? You have it. So ladies, I just want you to encourage you to get that piece that you have been dreaming of, that tennis necklace that is basically an eternity in Forever One moissanite. That means there's no ending to this. The stones are even on the closure. It's a phenomenal safety catch. I want you to see I have a figure 8 closure on both sides. You're never losing this thing. Now you'll also notice that it has a depression. So you push and then it's going to open. Let's see if I can do this live on camera. There, I did it. So there, you see there's a little tongue. It will slide into place. You have your figure 8 clasp on both sides, securing it. It pops into shape and it's just beautiful. This is going to give you this gorgeous, gorgeous look around the neckline, sparkling for every day. This doesn't have to be just for special occasions. And as a matter of fact, I see women layering their jewelry now more than ever before. So maybe you want to wear one of our pendants a little bit lower. We have so many interesting pendants that either have your horoscope on them. We have heart pendants. We have solitaires. We even have stars is another fun theme. So you can wear this above and then have your longer necklaces right below. But the weight on it, wow, you can feel the weight of the gold. Now this one is coming in 14 karat gold. I don't have a weight on the gold itself, but it's 18.88 carats of that diamond equivalent of Forever One moissanite. Now look at the back. Do you see how much gold there is? This is beautifully cast, solid gold, prong set, each and every one. Do you see that? That's in yellow gold. So yellow gold touching your skin, 14 karat yellow gold, beautiful security. And this is, it doesn't matter if this rotates on the neckline. You have moissanite everywhere. You have that beautiful white brilliance in every single direction. This is a steal of a price. This is a dream piece. If you're going to be going on cruises soon, you need to get this now. This is something that's, you know, I can remember as a young girl sitting by the pool, and I was dating a boy who was, his mom just had such impeccable taste, and she would have on her, all of her bracelets and rings and everything with her nails beautifully done by the pool. She's wearing a swimsuit. So you can wear these, whether you're on the Lido deck, you're sunning yourself, you know, maybe you're playing tennis with your girlfriends or pickleball. You've got this necklace on, and when it's close to the neck, you see the nice thing is it's not swinging or bouncing. So you actually can do other things in it. Now, when we're going for a longer length, like the one that I'm showing you right now, this is 20 inches. This is in white gold, a different look, right? With the white gold, here's the back. Here's all of this gorgeous gold. And this is also 22.72 carats. Oh my word. You can see how large those stones are, 3.5 millimeters each. The color grade of the stones is F or better. That means DEF in color, which is the top tier of color that you can find. Colorless, white, that's what you're looking for. The brilliance. Now, if you wanted to, ladies, you can absolutely layer this up. I would do that in a nanosecond. And you have complete permission because the price is right. We've lowered our price down from $9,449 to $7,559. So this is the time to think about, what don't you have? What length don't you have? Do you have yellow but not white? Is this a piece that you have said is on your bucket list? I feel like we all have our bucket list pieces. One is going to be the eternity band I just showed you. Of course, you want to get your 2 carat studs at least, some bracelets, and then of course, you might want to have that solitaire ring, even if you're single gals. Don't wait for a guy to buy that for you. So this can be that layering piece. I'm going to take you to, again, my Grand Dame piece in the necklace. Wow, the biggest one, the boldest one. The stones are absolutely off the chart incredible. 22 inches on this one, nearly 30 carats. That's 29.44 carats of spectacular white DEF color. That means colorless white moissanite. We have chosen only our best. This is the premium Forever One moissanite tennis necklace set with white gold. This is the white gold behind it. You can see that these are all beautifully pronged set. It is hefty with gold. Ladies, I'm telling you, and considering the price of gold, it just continues to skyrocket. The price that you're getting this for is phenomenal. We've lowered the price down from $14,699 to $11,759. This is going to be a lifetime piece. This is going to be a pass it down piece. This is one that your granddaughter comes over to your house and she says, Grandma, can I try that on? I mean, it is so luxurious. You are going to feel like the Queen of Sheba wearing it. And I love the fact that the closure is very secure. I'm going to show you how this works. Hopefully I can do it when I'm not looking, ladies. Here we go. So I click it in, then I'm going to put that figure 8 clasp right on top of it. And there we have it. Beautifully set. Ooh, I'm loving it with the 16 inch. So we've got the 22 inches, the 16 inches above it. I have 2 different colors of metal. I do have my microphone a little bit in the way. I'm going to see if I can move her down a little bit. There we go. So there you can see the drape. The drape is spectacular. You know, that's another way to know that you have high quality jewelry. First of all, it stays front facing. You never want your stones spinning and wrapping around or bending and twisting. You want the quality to be there, and that's what Charles and Colvard is known for. There's a reason why they excel in the industry. They are known for their moissanite. They're choosing only the premium moissanite, white, DEF in color, and we're talking a clarity of VS1 or better, no inclusions to the naked eye. The flexibility is important, so I want you to see that it does conform to the neckline. We're often looking for something that we can wear on the daily. This, for the right lady, this could be your daily. This could be something that you put on. You know, sometimes I put on jewelry, even if I haven't worn anything other than sweats for a while, I'll put on jewelry because it makes me feel good. And that's probably, you know, so many of you who are watching right now, you love how your jewelry makes you feel. You feel pretty, you feel glamorous. It brings attention to the neckline. You get so many compliments on your jewelry. Are you a trendsetter among your friends? I knew one woman, I'd say she was probably about 79. And she said she'd wear all of her jewelry to the country club, that she had all of her friends, they'd all show each other their newest pieces. So maybe you're thinking about, you know, what's your next new piece that you'd love to add to what you already own? A necklace is an ideal way for you to really set yourself apart, to give yourself that bit of glamour. And let's face it, necklaces are something that everyone sees. When you walk in the room, they look at your neckline, it's like boom. Whereas I think a ring is something it takes longer for someone to notice. I like a ring because I can look at the ring. It's harder for me to see the necklace, but the necklace gets noticed first. It's the very first thing that they'll get their eyes on. Now, while you're here thinking about the tennis necklace, I want you to think about a stud earring for a moment, because I feel like one goes with the other. It's like peanut butter and jelly. You really can't have one without the other and get the full flavor, full effect. So you have this beautiful Forever One moissanite stud. Now this one is 3.8 carats. It's quite big, and I love big. I feel like 1 carat is a starter piece, right? And then once you've hit a certain age of maturity, ladies, and you decide what age that is, but I like that this is something that is, first of all, screw back. You're not losing this. You're not losing the backing. The screw back actually requires that you actually spin and screw it on. There you go. So, and you'll see that the tighter you screw it, the more front facing it is. So if you have a lower piercing, or you're someone who has a stretch piercing from wearing heavy duty earrings over the years, you'll love that this disguises and hides that piercing so beautifully. I feel like that's kind of why we want to go a little bigger as we get older too. But I like that it kind of shows I've arrived. I have the earring that I've dreamed about when I was in my 20s. I have the jewelry now that is just classic. You never need to get another earring after owning something like this. It's 498249, 3.8 carats of round Forever One moissanite. These are 4 prongs, so they're very, very secure. And the fact that it's also set in that white gold is really key. Now, we do offer all of our Forever One moissanite in rose gold, white gold, or yellow gold. So please peruse the entire collection, and you can certainly order it if you don't see it on our website. But you'll like the fact that we have our carat weights. We really range in carat weight. So if you have several piercings, you might want to do the larger down at the bottom and then kind of do a slow gradation on up to maybe a half a carat at the very top, so that you have a few. I know that earring jewelry is just becoming so popular. So if you already have some smaller diamond studs, perhaps you put those in the second piercing and you add this one today. Forever One moissanite gives you the affordability, the quality, the color, and the clarity that you only dreamed about. You get the brightness, which is that DEF in color. We're talking colorless stones. So when you're grading diamonds, it's the same exact grading scale. Colorless means there is no hint of yellow or any other shade. That's the ideal color. The ideal cut is one that shows no inclusions. We want a high quality moissanite. Now, all moissanite is not created equal. That's why we have Forever One moissanite. We've done the work of really separating the best of the best. We're giving you premium moissanite. So this is something you'll have for a lifetime. And I'll tell you what, chances are no one's going to notice the difference between is it a diamond? That's going to be the assumption, is that it is a diamond. Here's what they will notice. It's more brilliant than a diamond. 10% more brilliant. There's more fire than a diamond, 2.4 times the amount of fire. That means the color that's thrown. So you'll get to see all this beautiful flashes of color every time you wear it. And I like that this is so classic. I mean, you could be any age and wear these. You know, one day when my daughter's visiting me in the nursing home, or I'm maybe in her basement, I plan to be wearing earrings exactly like this because I always want to feel pretty. And that's something that we need to think about is what's lifetime jewelry to you? What kind of jewelry are you going to wear the longest, the most often, to the most events? With your everyday life, whether you're retired, whether you're getting married for the very first time, or maybe it's your second time, just throwing that out there. But you have an earring now that you can wear transcending age, transcending your everyday experience. And you're wearing something that is so classic. It just says that you really have arrived in life with this size. You're giving something that's discerning. Gentlemen, if you're thinking about giving this to your wife right now, maybe this is the upgrade from an earring she already has. Does she already have a carat or a carat and a half or even 2 carats? I want you to really think about what you're getting her for your upcoming anniversary or her birthday or Valentine's Day, because this price is phenomenal. Think about it per ear. That's less than $1,000 per earring. And it's a huge look. These are 1.9 carat per ear, white gold. Again, if you want these in yellow, you certainly can order those as well. But this one is set in white gold, $298,249. So the combination of wearing a tennis necklace and the earrings, to me, is just quintessentially beautiful, elegant, everyday jewelry. And don't forget about the band jewelry. Now, I do have some tennis bracelets that I'll be showing you the next go around, but I want to just quickly mention, we have flexible bangle bracelets that are like no other. I have a tennis bracelet. I have a diamond tennis bracelet. I never wear it. First of all, I wore it, one day I wore it, I lost a stone. That again made me never want to wear it again. What we do with the settings on our beautiful tennis bracelets, wait till you see this. This is insane. First of all, the closure on it is very secure. And let me make sure I'm getting it. So you depress it with your nail. I hope you have a nail. And then do you see the flexibility? This is like nothing you've ever seen before. I have never seen it before. And I've been selling jewelry for, oh gosh, almost 19 years now. And you can see this is a flex bangle set in gold, ladies. This is rose gold. Heavens to Betsy. This is the most beautiful tennis bracelet you will ever see and the most wearable and comfortable. Because think about it. You're on your computer. You want a little flexibility, right? This affords you that opportunity. I have them in rose gold, white gold, yellow gold, different sizes of stones. My gosh, you can stack up and create your own layered look on the wrist. And to wear this next to the eternity bands, that's what I would do. So now you're getting that full eternity look in a bracelet, a ring, the necklace, and then that's classic solitaire of an earring. Now you can view our entire collection at charlesandcolvard.com. This is really the best of the best. What I'm choosing to show you today is what I recommend, and you're getting a special pricing only for these shows. There's a lot more to come, but I want to introduce you to the world of Charles & Colvard and our Forever One moissanite, because once you try this collection, believe me, you will be back for more. Welcome in. My name is Wendy Russo, and today I'm featuring Forever One by Charles & Colvard. Forever One moissanite is our premium collection of moissanite, and our very first piece is this incredible flexible bangle. Well, it's one of those bracelets that you can wear at all times and it never inhibits what you're doing. If you're on the computer all the time, it has movement to it. It stays beautifully symmetrical on your wrist at all times. And what I love about it is you forget you're wearing it, but you get tons of compliments. Now, the color on our Forever One moissanite is a beautiful DEF in color. So the color grade is beautiful white colorless stones. The clarity is VS1 or better. That means no inclusions to the naked eye. But most importantly, you're going to want to choose the size of your stones and the color of your metal. We have rose gold, yellow gold, and white gold for you. This one in front is our rose gold. Isn't that unusual? But right beside it, I have a flexible bangle in this gorgeous white gold. Now I'm going to start off with our smallest carat weight, which is 3.10 carats. This is a diamond equivalent carat. These are featuring round Forever One moissanite. That's going to be a brilliant cut, which is 58 facets per stone. All set in 14 karat white gold. Look at the profile. When you get a traditional line bracelet or tennis bracelet, It's a very open and not very much gold in the piece, but when you get in nice and close, you can see how gorgeous and how heavy with gold this is. So it is completely gold all around and on the interior. I have a finishing here. This is a line closure. I will click it, and I hope you can see that. There, it just opened. So I use my nail to depress that one spot. It opens up. Now to close this, it's going to be very easy as well. There's 2 clicks. But first, look at the flexibility. The flexibility is unparalleled. I have never seen a tennis bracelet that you could possibly do this much with. And what you'll love is it's that comfortable, but easy to put on as well. So I'll show you how I put mine on. There are 2 clicks. So I usually first brace it against my body. I click it once, you'll hear it audibly. Then I click it a second time. So there's 2 clicks. And the one that I have here, this is a half eternity style. So there's 2 ways to buy. It's going to be front facing, half stones, and then the other half is solid gold. Or you can do a complete eternity style like the one I have here in rose gold. You obviously can find the closure very easily on all of these bracelets. Personally, I love layering. The fact that you could wear rose gold, white gold, yellow gold, all on your wrist at once, it just opens up an entire world of gold and also different widths, different sizes of stones. This gives you a very big, powerful look. Now, I will tell you that this over 3 carat bracelet is coming in at only $2,049. So that's our retail price, but we marked it down for today at $1,647.20. This is a phenomenal buy. It's $794,698, 7 inches all the way around. If you do need a larger size, ladies, we do offer you a special offer where you can call in to our customer service representatives and they can get you the size that you choose. So you have quite a few choices to make, but this is a bracelet I wouldn't miss out on. First of all, every time I wear it, I get tons of compliments. I wear it right next to my timepiece. I have an Apple Watch I wear quite frequently when I'm more sporty. I wear it next to that. And then I have a Gucci watch that I wear when I'm just tootling around. So if you have a very high-end watch, a solid gold watch, a 2-tone watch, this would be an incredible addition and give you that little luxe look that you want with tons of sparkle, just over 3 full carats for you, and a phenomenal buy. I would love one of these myself. I've been eyeing one. But I want to take you to our next choice, which is a yellow gold option, just to show you side by side. So this is the white gold. You can see that the stones themselves are very, very white. Well, guess what? They maintain their integrity and beauty even though they're set in yellow gold. So here's how this works. You'll see that there's a little indentation on the closure. Here, should I do this to get a little bit closer? Maybe we can do a little spot over the top. Whichever works for you, boys. I have the boys helping me here to get in nice and close because I want you to see this is very easy to manage. Click, see how it opens up like a tongue, lifts up, I slide it out. That's how easy. Comfortable, incredible amount of gold. I can feel the weight of this bracelet, but more importantly, it's the over 4 carats in round Forever One moissanite that really is show-stopping. So this one is 4.16 carats diamond equivalent. We're giving you equivalency in diamonds so that you really understand. Moissanite is a gemstone that is already recognized by the Gemological Institute of America, and it's actually rarer than diamonds. But what's important is for you to get a gauge for size and for the carat weight. So that's why we do that and you're able to figure out what the diamond equivalency of this piece is. So it's 4.16 carats. Now, to close it, you click once. You can see there's 2 teeth. So I'm going to click it once. You see that? There's a little bit of an opening. That means even if you by mistake only clicked it once, you're still not losing the bracelet. I'm going to click it the second time. Now it is fully closed. You will not find any opportunity. It will not open. And if you're rough on your jewelry, you're afraid to wear certain jewelry, this is one piece you never need to worry about. Not only is it giving you the security that you want, the beauty, front-facing stones, lots of sparkle. Remember, moissanite Forever One is 10% more brilliant than a diamond, 2.4 times the fire of a diamond, which means it's showcasing a lot of color. When you're seeing it flashes lavenders, it flashes a little bit of yellows, slight pinks, and that's the fire that you see. And it's more than a diamond, so you're going to see that this is brighter, whiter, with better clarity than you could afford in a diamond version of this. Phenomenal, and in 14 karat gold. Now this is yellow gold. As you know, yellow gold, commodity, is one of our best sellers is the yellow gold, but it still showcases the white brightness of the stones of moissanite. And that's what you're looking for. You're looking for a piece that doesn't take on the color of the metal around it, but rather maintains the beauty. Oh my goodness. It's kind of hard to decide between white and yellow gold, but you can see them side by side. If you are someone who has a wedding set in yellow gold, perhaps you want to choose the yellow gold option for you, just so that it matches all of your other jewelry. Personally, I think they look gorgeous next to each other. Two-tone is incredibly popular right now. In Europe, all of the women are wearing tricolor. I'm going to slide over my rose gold. So right now I have all three colors: rose gold, white gold, yellow gold. Different carat weights. This first carat here is 4.16. Right behind it, I have 3.1 carats. And then behind that, in my rose gold, let me get my card out. In this rose gold, I have 5 carats. Wow, 5.3 carats in a flexible eternity bangle in 14 karat gold. Now, rose gold, how they create rose gold is they've added copper. So I'm going to open this up to take it off so you can really see it from the opposite side. So rose gold has a warmer color to it. Rose gold is imbued with copper within this has 58% gold, and then they've added copper to create this soft, warm, blushy tone of gold. I call it nude gold. The Italians love rose gold. This is very current. You'll see it only in smaller boutiques and here at Charles Colvard. You won't go to larger department stores and find this color. It is something that's considered to be more couture, more high-end. It's a specialty color, and I would love for you to own it. It just blends in with your skin tone. It gives you beautiful uplighting. It's youthful and very much what's happening today in jewelry. Now, this is a full eternity bangle, so I want you to realize the same with a ring. If you were to buy an eternity band, eternity means all the way around. But when I'm giving you a half eternity, that means the stones are halfway around the wrist. This one is a full eternity. So you'll have the stones going all the way around. That's 5.3 carats. Quite a hefty weight on this. Remember, the clarity is VS1 or better, which means no inclusions visible to the naked eye. And the color grade is D, E, or F. They're all within that range, colorless. Gorgeous, gorgeous color. This is one that I would never take off. You could easily shower with this. You could sleep with it. It is that comfortable. And I think it's because it is a flexible bangle. If you can, I would collect them over time. I'd wear different colors, different sizes in terms of the stones. And you can get different, I think different carat weights from all of them so that you can really create your own look. It's almost like stacking rings. When you're stacking rings, you're creating a signature look on your hand. But in terms of bracelets, usually 3 is the magic number. In a lot of cultures, at least 3. In the Indian culture, they even love to wear more. So depending on what your background, what your preference is and your style, the Italians really can't get enough of wearing bangles. So there's never an end in sight. For me, I like 3. I think 3 is an easy number. It's easy to put 3 bracelets on and wear those throughout the day very comfortably. You will find that these are so simple because if you're on the computer all day, you're not feeling as though you have to take one off. Have you ever had a bangle that was uncomfortable and you had to take it off when you were doing certain things? Do you see how it's the shape of your wrist and not a traditional round? That gives it even more comfort. And the flexibility is there while maintaining the integrity of the bracelet itself. Never worry about losing a stone. They're beautifully prong set. The side cage that you're looking at is all solid gold. This is hefty and heavy with gold, ladies. You know, gold is giving you so much of a rich look. This is something you'll pass down from generation to generation. And look how well it looks with the ring. So we have many of our eternity band rings. This is another one with different shapes of stones. Really fun. And do you see how well it looks with the necklace I'm wearing? The necklace I'm wearing is a traditional tennis necklace. We also offer this from Charles Colvard Forever One. We have different lengths. This is the 16-inch that I'm wearing. We also have 18, 20, 22, 24. So you choose. You can choose your metal, your carat weight, and your length. So we give you so many options with what I call the staples. So when you're looking for staples in your jewelry wardrobe, a tennis bracelet is usually on the list. But I have to tell you, I have a tennis bracelet First of all, it is much more precarious to wear because it's more of a snake-like chain and it could catch on things easily, so I really don't wear it very often. The flexible bangles, because it's all encompassing the stones, much more secure with the closure itself, conforms to the wrist and gives you that bit of movement. I feel like this is a much smarter buy. You will wear it more often and get compliments every single day. Now, the last bracelet I want to show you is even more carat weight. I know it's hard to believe, but I do. I have a bigger one. This is 7.5 carats. Oh my word. 794728. It's 7.5 carats. These are all round stones, Forever One moissanite, set in 14 karat white gold. 47 round stones all the way around. You have that closure, very easy to see, easy to open, and make sure it's secure. The stones are 3.5 millimeters each. F or better color. That means DEF is all within the colorless grading scale. VS1 is the clarity, and that means you'll have eye clean stones. Very crucial. If you look at your diamonds that you have, ladies, if you don't know what the clarity is, if you're looking into the stone and you see cloudiness or it's not throwing light very well from one stone to the next, that is because of the clarity. So just know it's really important to get the highest quality. And Forever One moissanite is our premium collection of moissanite. All moissanite is not created equally. If you see moissanite elsewhere, you need to make sure, are you getting the best cut, the best clarity? And also the color is very, very important. So those are all things we disclose to you. I want you to be an educated consumer. I want you to know what you're buying and to really appreciate the beauty and the quality that Charles & Colvard has to offer. So this is my biggest bracelet, ladies, 794728. And gentlemen, if your wife does not yet have a beautiful diamond tennis bracelet, this is the one. It could be a beautiful gift for a bride, amazing gift for a graduate. Are you kidding me? Now for a graduate, you might want to go for the 3 carat. That's the one I have here. That one is under $2,000, which is quite a buy. But this big one I have here, do you see the markdown we have? We have taken this down almost $800 off the price. So it's a phenomenal buy, but it's only during the shows. So when you're able to watch, that's when the price is activated for you. As you see, we have free shipping and handling. You won't find that anywhere else. It's 794728. We really want you to try Charles & Colvard. We offer you a limited lifetime warranty on every single stone. Now I'm going to take you to a few other beauties, starting with the ring. Now, if you haven't noticed this ring from across the room, I don't know what you've been looking at, because this is 8.4 carats diamond equivalent. A radiant cut, and this is part of our Forever One moissanite collection. Here's the difference. 18 karat gold. When we have our higher end or better, you know how they have like good, better, best? This is our best. When we do our best collection, which is our exotics, a radiant in an exotic in moissanite, this is rare to find. You don't find a radiant cut every day in moissanite. This is 7.2 carats. Now, just so you know, it's a 12 by 10. So it's essentially a rectangle, and it gives you a very interesting geometric look to the cut. It has more cuts than a traditional round. A round is 58 facets. This one just emanates light from every single direction. Now, would it be easier, boys, if I showed it through the top light? Do you want to show it through the top camera? What do you think? Oh, there we go. Hello. Now that works beautifully. So you can really see those radiant cuts. This is a combination and a cross between a square cut, i.e. princess cut, and an emerald cut. So an emerald cut ring, ladies, is this elongated look, but an emerald cut doesn't have this many facets. An emerald cut is going to be more of a baguette style, right? Where it has big, broad flashes of light. But when you have something like this with side stones around them, we have 2 half moon stones on either side of the ring itself. Phenomenal. This is such a special piece. And do you know that 18 karat gold is 75% pure gold? So you're getting that amazing. This is the European standard, actually. And when you go to Italy and you go to Europe and you're buying gold, that's all they sell. They're not selling 10 karat. They're not selling 14 karat. This is what they have to offer. And I'm going to take it off just briefly because I want you to see the side stones. There's so much artwork involved in this setting. This is not just a simple setting. Ladies, we've all seen the simple classic setting of the 4 prongs, but do you see? It's going to be a gradient of stones. That means it's going from large to small here on the sides. They are round accent stones. The 2 half moons are on either side, giving you this big, bold presence on the hand. Now, this does have a double prong setting. So usually it's 4 prong set to protect the corners. Here, we've actually split, and now we have 8 prongs, 2 prongs on each corner. Will you ever hit this and worry about it? No, you won't, because we have made sure that that setting is going to protect the corners of the stone. It is phenomenal. It's my most important piece I'm showing you during this show. 750147 is the item number. We have taken a huge markdown on this one, nearly $2,000 off the price, free shipping and handling. This is considered to be our exotic. 750147 is your item number. And just seeing this on the hand is just hard to believe. Can you imagine if you were to buy something in the same quality? And remember, the quality on this one is also D. We are giving you a D colorless stone. When you are buying diamonds, it is the same grading scale, ladies. So when you're shopping for diamonds, DEF, D is the top. You cannot get better quality than that. The clarity is VS1 or better. No eye, there's literally no inclusions to the naked eye. And this is a phenomenal price. You will never find anything like this in a mined diamond. So if you want this big look, moissanite is definitely the right way to go. And certainly a more affordable way to go. I'd call that a dream ring, wouldn't you? So ladies, I know a lot of you have been seeing the ring I have on my other hand. This one is giving you more of that traditional band style. But what we've done here is we've created an interesting shape here with the oval. The ovals are set east to west. This is also an eternity band style. I'll show you that there is some gold in the back that's open. So this, it could potentially be size, but honestly, I would order your size. All of our eternity bands are ordered based on your size, whole size, half size, or quarter size. We have those available for you. The stones themselves, you have 9 oval stones. They're a half a carat each. This is a total carat weight of 4.5 carats. 777547 is your item number. Free shipping and handling. This is one that you could easily wear on any finger. It's comfortable, low profile. You do have double prongs in between each one of those stones, protecting the tip of the stone. I think this is a very smart look. When I think about it, when you're wearing an oval, really it's almost like a marquise, right? So you're getting this really interesting shape. You don't normally see this in an eternity band. Usually we see round brilliance. I love that. And it's 1.3 carats, actually to be exact, 1.31 carat diamond equivalent, set in white gold. I like the white gold because that way it really showcases the purity of the stone, how crisp and clean and white and icy it is. These stones are F or better, colorless stones. That's what you're looking for. Every time you tune in to Forever One Moissanite, just know you are getting, we know how I mentioned good, better, best. You're getting the best quality. This is our premium quality. And that's what you're looking for, to have longevity, to have pieces you can hand down, to have that heirloom look. This is it. And it could be a phenomenal layering piece with your current wedding band. So if you already have a wedding band in gold, or maybe you have something in diamonds or in moissanite, you can mix them all together. Don't feel like you have to isolate and wear only moissanite on that hand at that time. I do want to give you a little warning. If you've never worn moissanite before, and you are wearing moissanite for the first time with your diamonds, it may put your diamonds to shame. Because I will tell you, when I wear my moissanite next to my diamonds, the quality is superlative. Amazing quality, because it would be cost prohibitive to get this type of quality and size, especially in this one, right? So just know you're going to just be astounded with the sparkle, the radiance, and everything is set in gold. So you're getting this true fine jewelry at a fraction of the price that you would in some other stones. But I love moissanite because of not only the sparkle, the radiance, 10% more radiance and sparkle than you would have in a diamond. We call that brilliance. 2.4 times the amount of fire in all of our Forever One moissanite. That means the light that each stone is throwing, the color that each stone is throwing. This is such a comfortable piece. You could definitely wear this next to another stone. So for example, if you wanted to wear our eternity band and then put your engagement ring above it, you certainly could. Absolutely. This is 777547. And while you're looking at this ring today and you're thinking about what you might want, I know ladies, we all do this. We have a little list in our head of what's on our jewelry bucket list. If you have not yet bought any Forever One stud earrings, I have to tell you we're running a special right now. These earrings are incredibly priced today. And this is this the 2 carat? I'm having a hard time telling. Hold on. Let me make sure. I don't want to say the wrong thing, ladies. Okay, good. This is the 2 carat. I want to make sure. This is the 2 carat, 4-prong solitaire studs in 14 karat white gold. And this is 498247 is the item number. Now, what happened to the flash deal? Are we doing a flash deal? All right, I'm asking permission. If I can give you, okay, we got the thumbs up. I got a thumb up over here. We are going to do something really special with these earrings. That's a carat per ear. We're not marking that down. We're close. It's all right. He crossed it out. We're going to put it down below. I love it. $9.99. Are you kidding me? For 1 carat per ear. These are F color or better. The clarity is VS1 or better. These are set in 14 karat white gold. You also have the traditional posts in the back. Ladies, these are everyday earrings. You are going to love them. If you're going to be a bride, you need these earrings in your life. You'll wear them at all times. This can be your something new. For ladies who are celebrating an anniversary, do you not yet own larger carat weight stones in your ears? I just want you to see what we have to offer. So this is our smaller carat weight, smaller but not small at all, 498247. Friction back is what we call them. I'm wearing the big ones because I'm a big girl. And at a certain age, I'm going to go as big as I can. That's all I can say. I'm going to bump you up though, because I'm going to show you in different sizes, because I know that everyone has different persuasions, different tastes. Let's move you up a size. Okay, 3.8 carats. These are also in white gold. Now, the reason I love these two, when you get a little bit larger, is you get the larger back. Are you someone who has an elongated ear passage? Oh my word, girls, this is the backing for me. I love this backing. It keeps your earrings front facing. They never fall forward. They are heaven on earth. And we've marked down the price on these as well. It looks like $500. My goodness. Good markdown on this one at 3.8 carats. Now that's going to be 3.8 carats between the two. That's 1.9 carats each, 8 millimeters each. I'd be happy with these, girls. I'll just tell you that. This is the everyday size. This is for my ladies who graduated. And maybe I'd say you're going to be 35 and over, unless you married the right man or you have the right job. I'm going to say that I had to wait a little bit longer to get my bigger ones. And I just love that these are under $2,000 for 3.8 carats. My goodness, that is 14 karat white gold they're set in. Now notice how they're set too. They're lifted up off the ear. They have an amazing presence. The sparkle is to beat the band. Should we do an overhead shot, guys? What do you think? Let's just see if I can show you the sparkle even closer. There we go. So you can see the perfection of the cut. Do you see the color it's throwing? That's what we call fire. The fire on these is incredible. And remember, it's 2.4 times the fire of diamonds. Diamonds do not emit this level of fire. 10% more brilliance, and brilliance is all about the reflection of light back to you. So you want more of that, right? Okay, so that's our next size, 3.8 carats, but I'm going to take you up even a notch from there to 5.4 carats. This one is for the woman who is really going to live life. She says, you know what? I'm going around once and I'm going to really live it, and I'm going to live it large. That's okay. We can go ahead and go on that shot. So these are enormous, ladies. But again, the better part is you have the friction pack that's going to be larger as well to really keep these stones facing forward. Because if you're like me and you have the elongated ear passage, you don't have to worry about those earrings falling forward. Do you see that sparkle? Do you see? There is absolutely no inclusion to the eye. DEF in color. Oh my word. These are a must-have. 2.7 carats. These are going to scream out of here at this price, especially at $32.99 retail, and now it's $26.39. Incredible. I'm going to go back to this front view so you can really see. Now, which ones am I wearing here, Rebecca? This is the ones I have on? Okay, I know. And these are screwbacks. So a screwback is where you're twisting and you make sure that it's front facing. The screwback, what I like is you can make sure that you have screwed it on close enough to your ear to keep them front facing so they're not flopping over. Aren't they heaven on a stick? I mean, these are amazing. 596580 is your item number. I just get excited seeing them in the ear. And again, if you have an elongated ear passage, this covers all of it. You never need to put on another earring. You could go to a black tie and wear this. You could go on a cruise and wear this. You could go to work and wear this. You'd be the boss is what you would be. And wearing this type of an earring, even with jeans, I like having that high-low look where you're really super casual. You're wearing something very, maybe even your leggings and a sweatshirt, but then you have on your big earrings. Oh my goodness, these are so good. 596580 is your item number. I know, it just keeps getting better, ladies. We have so many things that I wanted to show you, but I'm going to show you one last piece before we go. And this is a very unusual ring. It is my largest today at 9.15 carats. Oh my gosh, over 9 carats. I don't even think I've ever held 9 carats before. This is Forever One moissanite in a round. That's a brilliant round, 58 facets for you. I'm just going to take it off so you can really see the setting, because we've also done these beautiful trillion stones on either side, creating this incredible frame. I mean, it just makes the stones look even bigger, right? Those are 6 millimeters on either side to give you that total weight. The round by itself is 7.2 carats, and the color grade is D colorless. So when I'm showing you this level of quality, of this level of color, we're setting it at 18 karat gold for a reason. You wouldn't want to set this quality of a stone that's very rare. Moissanite is rare by itself, but realistically, to find this perfection of color, the D color, we have to sort through a lot of rough in order to even find this quality. Never mind that the cut has to be perfection. The clarity needs to be there. That's when we set it in 18 karat gold. I'm going to show you this on the hand. It is so divine. And it's definitely for my gals who love bigger and more unusual stones. Let's see if I can slide it on. Oh, this is good. Look at that. It's a $9,500 ring selling now for $7,500. This is incredible. 803-583. Ladies, free shipping and handling. I'm so happy you're shopping with me today, and I look forward to shopping with you again in the future. Let me know if there's anything else that you'd like to see a live presentation on, but in the meantime, you can shop at charlesandcolvard.com for our full collection. Thank you again, and keep on blinging, ladies. Bye-bye.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893, when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment, their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Welcome in, everyone. My name is Wendy Russo, and I'm with Charles Colvard bringing you our Forever One Moissanite Band series. Bands are such an important part of not only closing the deal on the relationship, but it's also a wonderful way for you to create stackers. So you don't have to be married to wear bands. As a matter of fact, we're going to start off with a 5-stone ring from Forever One Moissanite. Now, Forever One Moissanite is always going to be set in gold. I have this one set in 14 karat yellow gold. The 5-stone ring can sometimes represent 5 years married, or maybe it's going to represent each decade with 50 years of marriage. But this is a beautiful piece that can be worn next to an engagement ring really easily. 1.65 carats of diamond equivalent, 5 beautiful moissanite stones in a beautiful color list. That means F or better quality. When you're looking for stones, just know that the grading scale is exactly the same as what you would find when it comes to diamonds. So I'm showing you right now a little bit closer for you to be able to see the fire, because moissanite is really known for bringing you spectacular fire. Look at the colors that it's throwing right now. You'll see this beautiful fire. All of those stones are quite large. They're coming in at 0.33 carats, diamond equivalent each. The setting itself is giving you this beautiful open side profile. That allows the light to flood through and be able to see the most scintillation or brilliance through the top of the stone. Now, I do have double prongs setting in between each and every one of those stones, so it's very secure. The clarity is magnificent in Forever One Moissanite. Forever One Moissanite is considered to be our premium quality moissanite, so not all moissanite is created equally. So if you see moissanite out, but you don't hear what the color or what the clarity is, then you really can't be sure that you're getting the top tiered quality. When you see Forever One Moissanite from Charles Colvard, just know that we're the leaders in the industry and we're bringing you the highest quality of color and clarity. As a matter of fact, we start off at VS1, but we move all the way up to internally flawless. So you're looking at something that is not only comfortable to wear, but it's all set in solid gold. I have a solid gold band on the back, so you can see the quality, easy to engrave. If you want to engrave your wedding date, some initials in there, it's all stamped with 14 karat gold on the interior, and the brightness is really what's going to be striking with this piece. You'll notice that it just throws clear white light and that fire magnificently. So if you can get in there and really show that quality, because you can see you can close your fingers very easily. It's a comfortable to wear ring. Yes, you can stack this with other pieces. And I do think that you're either going to wear this as your solitary ring on your left hand and then your engagement ring on the right, or pair them side by side. This is 495018 from Forever One Moissanite. And today we've lowered our price from our standard retail price down to $1,655.20. Now, we always offer you free shipping. And I think that's important because so many other stations or anywhere else that you're shopping, you're going to find that you're paying $8.99 and plus for shipping. But we do that all for you. We include it for you. We know you're going to love Charles Colvard and Forever One Moissanite. And each one of the pieces that you purchase from us is going to come with a limited lifetime warranty. So you can really be confident in what you're buying, that the quality is there, and it's going to be a lifetime legacy piece. This is just one of the rings I'm showing you today because I want to take you in another direction. This is classic round brilliant. That means 58 facets per stone. A very traditional look, right? You might have one, my grandmother had one that was a combination of blue sapphires and diamonds. This one is giving you that beautiful white moissanite and a fraction of the price of what it would be if you bought it with mined diamonds. Now I'm going to take you to some fun designs because we have many different shapes in moissanite, similar to what you would find out in the open market in just a solitaire. We're bringing it to you in an eternity band style. Now this is a half eternity. You're looking at a combination of 8 marquise stones, 9 round stones, and marquise stones, if you're not familiar, marquise stones are delivering you 2 points on the end. So it's like an elongated oval with 2 points on the end. I'm going to get you nice and close in to see the detail on this ring. So you can see that they're angled. You get this interesting geometric design. There's something feminine about it, very almost floral, like petals in flowers. You can see that we have the 9 round stones in between. Those are primarily accent stones. So the angles are all of the marquise shape. Now what's important with marquise is marquise has their points on the very end. So think of it like a petal of a flower and it points, right? We put a prong on the end of each and every one of those to make sure that it's going to be safe, secure, and obviously never get any chips, which is really important. This is a total carat weight of 1.31 carats, diamond equivalent. 671052 is your item number. This is set in 14 karat white gold, a really comfortable half band ring. Now, when I say half band, I just want you to see how this looks next to my 5-stone ring. So you can see you could stack these really easily. If you wanted to, you could put this next to colored gemstones as well. Perhaps you have a solid gold band you'd like to pair and put right next to it. Absolutely. This is about being creative. And if you are single, this is a perfect right-hand ring. I would love to see you be able to wear this and create your own look. Now that bigger ring next to it, that's coming up a little bit later in the show in a 14 karat yellow gold. So we do offer you quite a few options. With this marquise, I have it in white gold now, but if you wanted it in yellow gold, you could certainly order it in yellow gold. We've marked the price down an additional $276. So you can order it now and get that savings today all throughout this show. What's fun is, I think this is a fun ring where you could wear this and have it be that layering piece. It could be an everyday ring that doesn't have a high profile, it's a lower profile. And the prongs are lower set, so if you are wearing a cashmere sweater or you're wearing something very delicate with your fabrics, sometimes you don't want to have it catch on your clothing. It certainly won't. The marquise is giving you this really innovative, very unique design. We don't normally see those. You don't have them in solitaires very often, but now you have it in this unique band design. Now the next ring I want to take you to is going to move in the baguette direction. Baguettes, sometimes you see them as accent stones or side stones. They throw the light really big and broad, similar to what you might see in an emerald cut. But this is a full eternity band. So eternity bands have been given throughout history as a symbolism of there's no beginning and no end to love. And that's exactly what you're getting with this ring. So as you come in a little bit closer, you'll see that this throws very big, broad flashes. This is what the signature is for our emeralds. You're noticing it's flashy, it's geometric in its design, and it's absolutely giving you a big look at 2.9 carats. Wow. The reason it's so much carat weight is because it's all the way around. So ladies, you don't ever have to worry about seeing the end or seeing a little marker in the middle. This is going to be giving you that incredible symmetry, beautiful clean stones. And what's important to know is when you're getting this emerald cut, when you're getting that beautiful emerald cut, you need to make sure you have the highest quality stones. And with this one, rest assured that the color is F or better. F or better is very important because when you're getting an emerald cut stone, just know that it has to be the highest quality. Because in order to flash bright white from the top side of the table, you have got to have a white stone. So it does require, when you're buying any emerald cuts, that you have a higher color and a higher clarity, so that when you're facing it straight up, you see white, you see broad flashes, there's no inclusions in the stone. When you're buying any stone, you always want to know what the color is, the carat weight, the clarity, and of course, in this case, you want to make sure that they're also symmetrical. When they're placed side by side, you don't want any gapping in the stones. You don't want to have one that's slightly more angled than another. They have to be perfectly cut and perfectly set. And that's what we really deliver well with at Charles Colvard. You'll see that symmetry every single step of the way. So take a look in a little bit closer. The band actually measures in at 4.33 millimeters wide. The setting is 2.33 millimeters high. That means how high it's raised off the finger. Notice that trellis pattern underneath. This is going to be a trellis setting. I have quite a few pieces with that setting. It gives it a more simplified setting where you don't see a lot of metal between each stone. Notice how you're wondering, how are the stones set? You see absolutely no metal. They are set perfectly side by side. No gaps, no spaces, no metal. That's what you want from a truly brilliant emerald cut eternity band. Now from the inside, this is where you can see the setting. That's 14 karat white gold. And in between you have 4 prongs that's holding each and every one of those stones. So you know that from the side profile, they're very secure. But from the top, you're almost wondering, how is this staying in place? Very, very flashy. This is also known as a promise ring. And I'd say nowadays, the younger generations are wearing promise rings. For women who are 40s and over, they're looking at this as an eternity band. And for many others of you, you might be looking at this as a celebration ring. So what are you celebrating? Are you celebrating the birth of a child? Maybe it's the birth of a grandchild. Are you looking to celebrate a special anniversary? Or perhaps it's overcoming breast cancer or something that's been really challenging in your life, and you want to mark that with the mark of success and gratitude and faith and hope, and this ring can do it for you today. We have quite a few different shapes, but this is the only emerald style that I'm showing you. And you require the highest quality color. This is colorless. All of the stones are colorless. You're getting beautiful, beautiful clarity. That means VS 1 or better. So you're always going to be finding yourself looking just at the stones themselves, never seeing any inhibitions of the design. It's just a gorgeous look. And I love how it's kind of got more of a contemporary feel whenever you see emerald cuts. It's more modern. It's very much today. That's the only one in the show that I'm showing you, and it's $659,659. We've also marked this one down significantly, nearly $500 off the price. So this is the time to buy. We're giving you fantastic discounts during the hour, but you're still getting the same quality that you would expect from Charles & Colvard. Now, the next ring I want to introduce to you is another unique shape that you don't see every day set in eternity band, and that's the oval. So the oval is giving you this elongated oval. They're all set with the same trellis setting that I just showed you. 2.9 carats. So earlier I showed you 2.9 carats and 30 emeralds. Now I'm showing you 2.9 carats in our 29 ovals. So the ovals themselves are also set in 14 karat white gold. Now when I show this to you, I want you to see they are so beautifully matched, all of them side by side. When you have an eternity band style, you really need to make sure that those stones not only are symmetric, that they are set side by side, that the color matches, that the clarity matches, and that's exactly what we do. It's a very painstaking process, and we make sure that all of the stones fit and look beautiful. You'll never find, have you ever looked at stones at a department store and you notice that one of the stones in the setting is darker than the others, or maybe you notice that one of them doesn't flash as much? I've even noticed that I had a band ring that had stones in it, and one of them was fluorescing blue, but the others were not. We don't do that here at Charles & Colvard. We make sure that all of the stones are beautifully matched. You'll see that it's 2.9 carats all the way around. And I do want to show you how it looks next to the emerald cut. Very different, right? You could easily wear these side by side. And the beauty is, because they're Forever One moissanite, they're so much more affordable than mined diamonds. So if you're thinking about this for a right-hand ring, for a stacker ring, to gift to a loved one, gentlemen out there, maybe you're giving her this for her anniversary. You kind of want to upgrade that gold band that she currently has. You can see that over time, she could easily wear this on any finger. She could wear this as a right-hand ring. And you could easily take all of your stackers that you have, and we have colored stones too, that I'll show you in another show, but you could easily pair it with emeralds, rubies, sapphires, would look really, really stunning. Free shipping and handling, as always, at Charles & Colvard. And the beauty is, this is a ring that's low profile, incredibly comfortable, something you never need to worry about. And when you're buying ovals, just know that when you buy an oval, that means that you're a woman with discerning tastes. You like things that are unique, that are not seen every day. The traditional rounds you absolutely see every day, right? I'm sure you have a friend who's got an eternity band with the rounds, or maybe a 3-stone or a 5-stone. What's fun is now you have something that nobody else has. I don't know anyone who has an oval cut eternity band. So this is going to really separate you from anything that your friends have. It's definitely a higher caliber of look, and I think that you're going to love how it wears. I like that you can close your fingers with it very easily. This identifies you as being very unique. It also represents family. Because of the shape of the stone itself, we think of the oval as being like an egg, fertility, family. All of that is represented in this particular ring. And the very popular setting is that trellis style. The trellis style means, and I'll show it to you a little bit closer, that you have the prongs that are set in between and holding. There's 4 prongs that are actually interweaving. They're crossing over one another to hold that stone in place. It makes it secure. It's a very simple setting. You can see from the front, there's no metal showing other than in between. You'll see a little bit of a prong work, but very, very little, because it's all about giving you a simple setting that showcases the stone beautifully, which I think this does. Remember, free shipping and handling, and each piece that you buy from Forever One Charles & Colvard is going to come with its own signature limited lifetime warranty, and that's for protection on the stone. These stones are made to last. These are stones that are very durable. They're just below a diamond in terms of durability and strength, and that's something you want to know if you do wear your jewelry a lot. You don't take it off before you do the dishes, or you don't take it off when you're doing other things. Feel very confident with Forever One moissanite. This is 3.96 carats. 3.96 carats all the way around. You can, ooh, look at that sparkle. Come on now. This is just ridiculous. 58 facets per stone, 18 of those stones. And actually, you know what? I have to correct myself for a moment. This is our cushion. That's why the boys went to the round. That's exactly it. So this is the cushion, and the cushion is a rounded princess cut. So think about a princess cut that's squared off, right? We're going to take those edges, we're going to soften those edges, and that creates the cushion. The cushion is magnificent. 81 facets that really showcases the sparkle in an incredible way. This is almost 4 full carats, ladies. Are you kidding me? This is unbelievable. And you'll love that with moissanite, the fire truly emanates from every stone. Now, the fire is the multicolor. So you see the lavenders, the pinks, the blues, all of that flashing is considered to be fire. You'll get much more fire from a moissanite than a diamond. The other thing is this is 10% more brilliant than a diamond. You can really see it here. And it's also almost as durable as a diamond. A diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale. This is just below that. And here's the trellis setting. So why is the trellis setting important? Because you don't see a lot of stone, you don't see a lot of metal from top down, but each one of the stones is hugged by the setting itself. 4 prongs set for each and every one of those stones. This is 785, 343, almost 4 carats of cushion cut, stunning stones in a trellis setting with our eternity band style and 14 karat white gold. 14-karat white gold is what I wear. You'll see a lot of the wedding bands out there are done in white gold. Why is that? Because it doesn't inhibit or interfere with the color that you're looking at. It's very white. It's crisp and clean. Now just know that this is F in color or better. That means DEF is white. That is near colorless, DEF. Same grading scale for diamonds. When you're shopping for diamonds, you're looking for DEF if you can afford them. Much more expensive in diamonds than in moissanite. Now in the moissanite, this is our standard. So when you're shopping with us for our Forever One line, just know this is our premium moissanite line. So you are getting that DEF in color, stunning white. You're also getting VS1 or better clarity. That means no eye inclusions, no inclusions to the naked eye. If you go to a department store and you buy diamonds, you will probably be seeing some inclusions to your eye. Just know that. So we're really disclosing all the information you need to know to make a very smart purchase. Plus, we're giving you free shipping and handling. And on top of it, we've taken the price down. Oh my word, is that true? Almost $400 off the price today. So this is going to be a band ring that represents your love. There's no beginning, there's no end. It's a perfect stacker. And you know, ladies who are single out there, if you're wondering and you're asking, can I wear this? Am I able to wear this as a right-hand ring? Absolutely. This is something that is a signature style. I have a girlfriend who is single and she stacked 3 of these, one on top of the other, each one with a different size and a different stone shape. That's a really fun way for you to create your own look. But I just love the cushion. Cushion is also known as being the mind cut. Have you ever heard of that? Because the old mind cut is like a rose cut. This is kind of similar. It's not quite as much. We have a lot more cuts in this, a lot more facets. The old mind cut doesn't sparkle as much as current diamonds today because of the technology that we have for creating all of the different cuts and also giving you consistency of the cut from stone to stone. So just know that you're having perfectly symmetrical stones side by side, beautifully set with a trellis setting. Now, for those of you who love yellow gold, and I know I have quite a few ladies out there who are like, where's the yellow gold? I want the yellow gold. My daughter's along that line. Well, we have one ring I'm going to show you today, which is 14-karat yellow gold. It is my largest band, featuring stunning round moissanite. Okay, so this is the classic, 58 facets per stone, and it's 5.28 carats. It is big. You want big, you want bold, but still comfortable. You have it here. And yes, it's a trellis setting. So you're still getting that trellis setting. So not a lot of metal front facing looking down, but you are getting that 14-karat yellow gold. And you can see it a little bit. Do you see the prongs there, ladies? It just gives you a little hint of 14-karat yellow gold. This is just so beautiful. Every one of those stones is 4.5 millimeters, or I'll just say in carat weight, it's 0.33 carat diamond equivalent. 16 round stones all the way around. I'm just going to show you that. There's no break. There is no break. There's no metal bar. So you do want to get your size. And when you're shopping for our eternity bands, it's whole sizes, half sizes, quarter sizes. If you want your style and your stone size or shape in yellow gold, just call our customer service representatives. We will create it for you in yellow gold. We work with you on what you're looking for. This is 5.28 carats. This is over 5.25 carats. Wow. It is a big one. And the band itself is 4.56 millimeters wide. You know, it's wide, and I'll just show you a comparison here. Because I want, for the 5-stone ring I showed you earlier, there you can see a side by side. This is 5 stones. If you really can't afford to do a full eternity, 5 stones is another option for you. If you're someone who just wants those front-facing ones, there you go. But if you love the idea of no matter how you turn your hand, no matter how the ring spins, you have moissanite from every single direction, then I suggest you get the full eternity band. This one is on sale today, so we have given you a special price break from $33.99 to $27.19. That means that we're giving you about, let's see, almost, wow. So almost $700 off. nearly $700 off. This is a stunner. It's 659601. It's our only piece I'm showing you in yellow gold, but remember, you can order any of these designs in the yellow gold as well. I'm just going to take you back. I'm going to do a little recap of everything I've shown you so far. So the very first piece that I showed you is the 5 stone. So the 5 stone is coming in white gold. 5 round stones, front facing, on top, very comfortable, gives you solid 14 karat gold on the back shank. So guys, maybe we can go ahead and go back to the very beginning to the first piece and show everyone, yeah, because I just want to do a little recap. Sometimes you need to see everything before you make your decision. So that's why I want to make sure I'm showing you again. This one is 1.65 carats, if we can show it nice and close, so all the ladies at home can go ahead and make your purchase. This is such a beautiful piece. There it is. There you get it. This is affordable at $16.55. It is $495,018 with 1.65 carats, front facing, 5 stone band. This is what I currently have, ladies. I did have a full eternity previously, and unfortunately, believe it or not, during a show one time, someone threw it in the garbage because it was on some cue cards. So that went into the incinerator. So we moved on to the 5 stone. It happens, ladies. Am I the only one who's lost rings? Oh my word. You know, that's another point I want to just say here. If you're someone who has primarily diamonds, I want you to consider a moissanite as your travel jewelry. Why? You still want to have beautiful quality stones. You still want to wear gold. You still want something that has magnificent color, has that incredible brilliance that you want, 10% more brilliant than a diamond. And you want it to read well. I mean, honestly, I bought some CZs in my life. I just felt like they never really quite read as well as a moissanite does. So it doesn't have that same authentic look. It's not really a real gemstone. It clouds over time. When you have something like a moissanite, you feel really confident that if someone grabs your hand, looks at it, tries it on, it has all the markers of being quality gemstones. That's what you're looking for. This would be a perfect travel ring. Because if you're like me and you've lost things, I know how painful that can be. Now I'm going to take you to our next band ring, which was really fun. This is our unique shapes. I'm going to call it my shapes ring because it's marquise and round. They're angled. It's really interesting. It's almost like leaves. There's something very feminine about this piece, and it's not an eternity. I'd say it's like a 60% band. So it's not halfway. It's a little more than that, and I'll show you this when we get in a little closer. But this marquise is 671052, 1.31 carat diamond equivalent. And then you can see from the side profile, see how it's a 60%? There you go. Oh, are those fun? And do you love how the different angles throw light in a different manner? So this could be a very fun right hand ring. You can stack this. This is for, you could be single, married, wanting to have fun. Great buy too, $1,100. This is one of my most affordable pieces in the entire show. And then I'm going to take you to our elongated oval ring. The elongated oval ring is a true eternity band. Now, as you see here, they're perfectly matched for color. Everything is white, all the colorless, these are all colorless stones. And it's a trellis style, which you can see that the metal, the 14 karat white gold, is holding each stone in place, but not inhibiting the design. It's not a bar in between. I've had those before, ladies. You can see the bar of gold in between. It interrupts the design. This is $18.63. This is our sale price, $785,385 is your item number. This is for a woman who loves unique pieces. You won't see that anywhere. I mean, it's really rare to find that. Next, I'm going to take you to our cushion. Cushion cuts are one of my favorite cuts. We have 18 cushions on this eternity band, set in 14 karat white gold. You can also get it in yellow, but if you look at it, the faceting on it is phenomenal. You get more facets than you would get in a traditional round. This one throws a ton of light, 81 facets per stone. It's a rounded square. That means the corners are slightly curved and rounded. Do you see how beautiful this is? It just gives a little more of a big stone look, nearly 4 carats. Nearly 4 carats for $1,400. My gosh, all the way around. I want to just turn it so you can see. This has an incredible look. You can easily place your engagement ring right above it, and you're ready to go. $785,343. But now I'm going to take you to the Grand Dame, the largest, the biggest, the boldest, the 528 carats. So it's 5.28 carats of round in an eternity band, 14 karat yellow gold, my only yellow gold I'm showing you today, but any of the rings can be ordered in yellow gold. 659601 is your item number, and it's a special price today. We've taken off, 4, 5, 6, okay, almost $700. Almost $700 off the price. Free shipping and handling. That is for the Queen Bee, and you know who you are. I'm so glad that you shopped with me today for Forever One, Charles and Colvard. This is our moissanite line. If you've never tried moissanite, I would love for you to place your first order today. Try our full collection. Plus, if you love the earrings and necklace and bracelets that I'm wearing, they are all Forever One moissanite, and they're found at charlesandcolvard.com. You'll be able to see that we are very affordable. We're offering you beautiful colored moissanite gemstones. This gemstone is actually more rare than diamonds. Everything is lab created, so they are perfectly symmetrical. They're cut beautifully, white stones with a VS1 or better quality. Every single one also comes with our lifetime limited warranty. So enjoy your shopping, and thank you for joining us today. See you again soon. Bye, everyone. Welcome in. I'm Wendy Russo, and we're going to be featuring Charles & Colvard Forever One moissanite. This is all about solitaires, giving you the most gorgeous engagement ring ever. I'm going to start with a 1 carat because that seems to be where everyone starts to look at rings. And it's the most classic shape. It's our round. We're looking at a round brilliant. This one is coming in as a DEF in color, which is our colorless. That means beautiful white stones. I have it here featured in 14 karat white gold. Now, white gold gives you this beautiful, crisp, clean, easy on the eye, doesn't bring any color into the stone itself. It allows it to really showcase how white and brilliant that stone is. Now, for those of you who are new to Forever One moissanite, moissanite is a gemstone that has been recognized by the Gemological Institute of America. And the other thing is, it's one of those stones that we create. This is lab created, so that way you're getting perfection. It's a flawless look. You can see that it's 4-pronged set, a traditional martini type setting. That means you have 4 prongs holding that center stone into place, and the color grade is DEF in color. So what DEF means is we're giving you the top quality of color. When you're looking at diamonds, you're looking at DEF, GHI, that's usually the range people are looking in, and it can get quite expensive once you head into the DEF category. This is colorless. Now, the clarity is also important. The clarity means you want to have something that's eye clean. We have VS1 here, and notice how it's throwing out some color. That's called fire. You're looking for that fire, which is 2.4 times the amount of fire in a traditional mined diamond. But this is giving you a solitaire engagement ring in 14 karat white gold and a very simple band. Notice that the band itself is more of a knife edge, so it's not rounded. It has a little bit of a flat look to it, but it's slim enough that you're going to be able to pair this up next to an engagement ring, or rather a wedding band. I'll show you how that can, it's not quite my size, but I'll just show it to you here, how you could wear it next to a band. Now that's a very big band, I will say. I also have this band I'm going to put next to it, which is cushion cut stones. You could also do a simple gold band, but the 1 carat is usually where people begin looking, and I have to tell you, this price is incredible. We have marked it down from $1,269 to just over $1,000 with free shipping. Oh yes, got to have that free shipping and handling in there. It's a beautiful, classic, clean look. Highly recommend the round. This is our #1 best-selling style of ring, and 58 facets to really hit the light and give you the brilliance that you're looking for. That item number was 609123. I wanted to move you towards a little bit larger because I know as you're shopping, you want to see the next size up. So this is not quite 2 carats, but it's just under 2 carats. Here's why that's important. The minute that it hits the 2 carat mark, the price goes up exponentially. So what we're doing is saving you some money here by just going for 1.9 carats. It still has a discernible bigger look. It has a large presence on the hand, 58 facets on that traditional round cut. And notice all the fire, the color that's being thrown. We're giving you some beautiful light. This is again, F color. That means giving you F or better, colorless, and a clean classic band with a 4-prong in white gold. Now this one also is giving you the clarity of VS1 or better. I'll show you what it looks like on the hand. Oh, I'm loving this size. This is beautiful. And I'll tell you what, if we went up to the full 2 carats, you would be paying for that. So now you have just around $1,600 for a stunning nearly 2 carats of moissanite. This is a perfect travel ring. If you're someone who's looking not to wear your $30,000, $50,000, $200,000 ring, and you want to still get some incredible fire, brilliance, sparkle, set in gold, something that has a very, I'd say that brilliance you're looking for that you would hope for in a diamond, you're going to be heading in the right direction with our Forever One collection. This is our premium collection for you. It's giving you this very big, broad look. And look how gorgeous next to our bracelets. I do have tennis bracelets available, and these are our flexible bangles. But you can see how beautiful the two are paired together. They're both moissanite. They're both that Forever One, so you're still getting that incredible style. And I have to tell you, this is a great size. Clean, modern, contemporary, 608963. Can't get any more traditional than this. If you're someone who likes a very simplified approach to an engagement ring, I would say that this solitaire really hits the mark. And gentlemen, if you can afford to go up, I think that this 1.9 is spectacular and is sure to make her smile, let me tell you. Now, as I head into our next design, I want to talk to you about the 3-stone style. So the 3-stone rings are traditional, timeless, and this next ring is 2.14 carats. This is the diamond equivalent that I'm giving you on all of the stones. And look at the styling. So this is 3 stones, but it also has some smaller side accent stones to it. So even a bigger presence on the hand. Why so many men choose a 3-stone ring for their wife-to-be is that this represents the relationship. Past is the smaller stone on one side, the present is the largest stone in the center, and then the future is coming up, so it's a smaller stone as well. But this is traditional. It represents your relationship as a couple. And here's the front. I just want you to see how these sparkle. This is also known as a trilogy ring. If you're someone who has a real strong faith, it can represent the Holy Trinity. It's also considered to be a friendship ring, representing friendship, then love, and then fidelity. The 3 building blocks of a strong relationship. Notice the side stones too. You have those round side stones just giving you more sparkle, those 14 stones, 7 on each side. Now the rounds on either side, those are ½ carat each. The center stone is 1 carat. So instead of just doing a traditional 1 carat, gentlemen, if you want to give her a bigger look, head in the direction of the 3-stone. It's also something, ladies, you could easily wear on your right hand. It could represent family. Maybe this is an anniversary ring where it represents the parent in the middle and the 2 children on either side, or the parent and then 2 of the children. Or 2 parents and then the 1 child in the center. So you have a lot of different options for what this represents for you, but I want you to see it on the hand because there's nothing like seeing the gorgeous moissanite on the hand in white gold, showcasing the beauty of that white stone. All of these are white. They're all colorless. So take a look at it. Yes, there you go. So you can see the sparkle radiates from the side. You have this really big presence. If you don't yet have a 3-stone ring, ladies, this could be an anniversary gift. This could represent not only a marker in your marriage, but also a marker of having children within the marriage. So it's 496270, 2.14 carats, and it is $1,679. Look at how stunning that looks on the hand. Really big, bold presence. Love how that really just showcases all three stones beautifully. And I'll just show it in comparison to the nearly 2 carat solitaire. So you can just see from a distance how those look together. But the 3 stone has a lot of significance in relationships and does represent your personal love story. Now, the next piece I want to showcase is delivering a bigger look in terms of the center stone. So this is a 2.7 carat oval with what we call a halo. The halo around it features smaller stones. Sometimes it's a pave. These are all beautifully hand set surrounding that center stone, giving it a bigger, bolder look. So take a look at that oval. The oval is stunning with 58 facets. It was popularized initially in the 20s and the 30s, giving you this design, the halo design, and it was meant to draw attention to the center stone. The center stone itself, this is a beauty at 2.1 carats just for the center stone. Ooh, is that big? Now the total carat weight is 2.7 carats, and that's because you have the surrounding stones and the side stones. Notice the fire that's being thrown from that center stone. The fire is the color. I'm seeing some yellows, some lavenders, blues. Moissanite actually is 2.4 times the amount of fire as a traditional diamond. So a traditional diamond will not have this level of fire. You'll also notice that we have more brilliance than a diamond. This is 10% more sparkling, more light reflective, more light bouncing back at you than a diamond. We have 26 round stones around the center stone, and this is also giving you a much bolder look. I'm going to show it to you on the hand so you can truly appreciate the size of that stone. Even though it's 2 carat, just a little over 2 carats, 2.1 carats, doesn't it read? To me, it reads as more like 3 just for the center stone. And that's because of the halo. So the halo gives you this really big, plus smaller flashes of brilliant light playing through every single one of those round stones. The oval is very feminine. It's a stone that elongates the finger. It's a very modern take. You'll notice that a lot of celebrities are wearing ovals these days. This is 613279. Very different, really an unusual look, set in white gold, but stunning. It's interesting because you're adding all of this extra stonework to it, and yet at the same time, it still has the simplicity of a classic round. Free shipping and handling. We've marked that price down over $500 off the price. So if you want something that's big, bold, a fabulous buy, this could be a perfect addition. Maybe you want to upgrade your current engagement ring. Ladies, if you got a 1 carat and that was 30 years ago, perhaps you want to upgrade today and you want to get a little bit of a larger size. Or you're looking for something because you already have a bigger stone, but you want something to travel with because you don't want to wear a $50,000 ring going on a cruise, or maybe sometimes you take off your ring in your hotel room, you're afraid of doing that. I really recommend you having a ring like this that can serve as not only a piece of beauty, glamour, representing your style, but also something that's like a backup so that in case you wanted to travel with it, or if you did lose your main ring, you have something you can put on right away. Now, for those of you who love that classic setting, I want to take you to something that is probably one of the oldest and most historic settings of all time, and that is called the Trois et Moi ring. You've never heard of it? This is something that is really unique, and I'm going to give you a closer up look of it. It combines 2 different cuts of stones into one ring. And this is one that's so historical that it represents a love story from 1796. And this is a ring that was given to from Napoleon Bonaparte to his wife Josephine, 2 different cuts of stones. And it became very, very famous. Here you're looking at a marquise cut and a pear cut, both set side by side, beautifully paired. They're almost an asymmetrical look, 813037. Toi et moi means you and me in French. Of course, Napoleon was, French, so he chose to name it it's named after him and in French. So it really represents your love story, your partnership, and you see it's set in white gold. You have the marquee with this is going to be a 4-point setting, but you're actually really covering those prongs. So notice that you have the prongs on either side of the point, protecting the marquee's shape. Same with the pair. You have 3 prongs, and then that 1 point is going to be protected by the prong itself. Now the marquees is an elongated marquees. That's 1.8 carats just by itself. The pear shape is 1.5 carats just by itself, creating a combined weight of 3.3 carats. Here's what it looks like on the hand. I'm going to go ahead and put that down and then place it on the finger. Oh, isn't that unique? How many people are going to notice this and just want to pull your hand over to take a look? Because it's something you don't see every day. So unusual. Jackie Kennedy had a Trois et Noir ring. Queen Margaret II had a Trois et Noir ring. Ariana Grande has one in her own version. These are so fun, very unique. If you wanted to customize one, you certainly could. Contact our customer service. We can customize it for you. The traditional setting that you saw Napoleon Bonaparte wear or give to his wife, that was with a sapphire. So you could easily add that to this. We have a colored collection as well. So you can be creative. If you want to combine a round and an emerald cut, that can be crafted for you. So all of these can be customized. This is 14 karat white gold with 3.3 carats in totality, 2 completely different cuts, the marquise and the pear shape, all at a drastically reduced price. We took it down about a $500 drop just for this show for you to be able to introduce something brand new into your wardrobe. And remember, the bracelets are the flex bangles. If you're noticing those, they are equally as gorgeous. You get white stones. Remember, this color grade for our Forever One, this is going to be an F color. So it's beautiful white stones through and through, VS1 in clarity at least. But I was speaking to our CEO yesterday, and he said that he is going to be working on grading these even higher because we're being very conservative here with our VS1, which means very small inclusions, VS1. When you're looking at diamonds, it's VS1. We grade it the same way with Forever One. So these are even more, much higher quality. We are venturing to say they are closer to being completely clean stones, and that's very rare to find. Isn't that a fun piece of history to be able to wear a ring like this, the Trois et Noir, especially if you can't decide between different shapes? Now I have the emerald here, which I used to have a 5 carat emerald ring. No, you can't ask me about what happened to it. And this one is coming in at a very large 3.69 carats. Wow, gorgeous. It's also giving you a really interesting side profile, which I'll show you in a moment. But first, just take a look at that center stone. What's really important with emerald cuts is when you're buying an emerald cut stone, it must be the highest quality. Why? Notice the table on top allows you to see right through the stone. Very few cuts to this stone. You have layered, long facets, layered corners. It's a flash, a broad flash of sparkle. Do we have any kind of a polishing cloth? I feel like I see my fingerprint on there. I may have grabbed it. Here, I've got something, my sleeve. That'll work. Okay, there we go. Let's take a look at it now. That main stone, that center stone, is 3.55 carats. So quite a large stone. Ooh, do you see how clear that stone is? This is definitely better than VS1. I'm going to tell you that right now. You do not see one inclusion to the naked eye, not one. You see flashes of color in this, and it from every profile, from every angle. It is such a raving beauty. And this is F. This is F in color, so you're getting something that is near colorless. It gives you white. Set in white gold, you can see how chunky that is, but notice the little scroll work here on the side profile. This has a beautiful little, just a feminine vintage vibe of this scrolling detail. He'll get to it in a moment. There we go. So you can see that detail. Now also I want you to notice that this isn't just a single prong, it's a double prong. Do you see how we've doubled up the prongs on the corner? First of all, it gives you a much more durable setting. This is a stone you don't want to lose. Side stones, we have 2 rounds on either side. Those are 2.5 millimeter stones. And you also have 4 round accent stones. Those are 2 additional stones, giving you a more modern appeal to it. This is looking customized to me. $3,119.20 for 3.69 carats in totality. That's number 648897, and I'm going to just place it down because I want to put it on and show you it. Now, the meaning of an emerald cut is that you have a strong sense of style, a strong sense of self and self-worth. You're confident. You're a woman who really knows what you want. You know what it is? You look into this stone and you have complete clarity. You see all the way to the bottom of it. That's the kind of woman you are. You're very there's nothing overly fussy. You don't like things being black, blurred. You want to know it's black and it's white. You got the answer. You're on it. You choose it. You see this, you know you love it. And it's instant falling in love. Beautiful design, 3.69 carats. And you can see the flashes of light. Do you see that? When I show it from the profile, it kind of moves a little bit and it gives you those colors. It gives you a little bit of lavenders, yellows, blues. Those are the fire. That's the fire that Forever One moissanite is known for. 2.4 times the fire of a diamond, almost as durable, just a step below in durability to a diamond. This also is giving you 10% more brilliance than a diamond, and certainly a much better price for 3.69 carats than a diamond of this quality. Free shipping and handling today on everything that you're purchasing from us, and you also get a limited lifetime warranty. It's clean, it's modern, it's contemporary. Enjoy. I hope that you're considering an emerald cut today. But now I'm going to take you to something bigger, bolder, and more dynamic with a double halo. If you're a woman who really loves big looks in stones, I have a double halo for you that I had never seen before. This gives you a much bolder, dramatic look, really focuses in on major sparkle. So as you see this one, the center stone is going to be that traditional cushion. The cushion cut is 1.7 carats just for the center stone. But surrounding it, you have additional carat weight with 22 round accent stones and then 24 round stones, along with stones along the side. My gosh, this one is hefty, full of sparkle, amazing brilliance. Remember, the moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond, and you'll get 2.4 times the amount of fire that you would get in a traditional diamond. This setting is so spectacular and unique. I want to show you the other thing that's fun about it. It has what we call a cathedral undergallery. So the undergallery is set with rose gold, and the outer portion of the ring, the band and the setting, is set in 14 karat white gold. So you're getting this two-tone, knock it out of the park, unusual customization. This is something that would normally cost $20,000 to $30,000 if you were to get it customized at a jeweler yourself with diamonds. Now is your opportunity to own something in 3 full carats, a cushion cut, cathedral style in a double halo engagement ring in two-tone, rose gold with white gold, the rose gold's underneath, for only $2,151.20. Amazing. This is one of my favorite rings of the entire hour. 811677 is your item number. From across the room, you notice it. Beautiful color. Love the bigger presence on the finger. You just cannot beat it. It is so gorgeous. And you know, for many of you who don't know what the cushion cut is, this incorporates an old mine faceted diamond pattern along with the modern round brilliant cut. So it's rounded on the corners. It's not a square. It's not a round and it's not a square all at once. It gives you this much softer look, but it's a fatter look. It gives you a much bigger look in a stone on the finger. Love how that looks across the room. Do you see? Isn't this something that you would just see and immediately want to see her hand and pull it a little closer? Believe me, you're going to be getting compliments every day that you wear these. And just to point out to you, my necklace, the bracelets, and my stud earrings are all available from Forever One by Charles and Colvard. The Forever One collection is giving you the premium quality of moissanite. So not all moissanite is created equally. We're giving you the best of the best, the cleanest stones, the brightest white stones, setting it in pure white gold. Yes, you can ask to have things set in other colors of metal. Certainly do contact our customer service representation, but I'll just let you know that white gold is our best seller. And I think it's because it really keeps the purity and the clean look of the stones, especially in a pave. That way you have no prongs in another color that are showing. It's a stunning ring. I hope that you can make it yours today. I'll give you one last look on it. It's 811677 is your item number. And that is 3 carats, a cushion cut. The center cushion cut is 1.7. But because of the double halos, you're elevating the style. You're giving a much bigger look. The side stones as well. So it's just chock full of sparkle, free shipping and handling. You're also getting a limited lifetime warranty with every purchase from Forever One by Charles and Colvard. So I'm going to take you now to our final piece in the show, which is our oval cut. Now what's amazing is this oval is actually less carat weight than the one I just showed you, but to me it looks a lot bigger. And that's because of the shape of the stone itself. It's 2.79 carats in totality. Side stones, double halo. This is a cathedral style as well, with rose gold in the undergallery, white gold on the exterior, wrapping around on that setting. It is a beauty. That center stone is just now the star of the stage with that double halo design. This is 811675. Again, that side profile, I'm just going to show you again. Do you see how the culet just fits beautifully underneath? You have rose gold, almost like a bridge of rose gold underneath. The rose gold is created by adding copper to the mix of alloy, giving it that soft peachy pink color, sliding it onto the hand. Woohoo, elongates the finger beautifully. Just to show you side by side, here's the cushion and the oval all at once. But do you see, I don't know, is it just my eye, but I feel like the oval looks bigger. Even though the oval is 2.79 carats and that cushion is 3 carats, to me it reads as a little bit larger. It's just a trick of the eye. And my gosh, the price at $2,039, we've taken over $500 off the price of this ring today. 811675, giving you something very unique. This is a much showier look at this point. The center stone is 1.5 carats. So just to give you a little look-see, I'm going to show you what 1 carat looks like by itself. Here's 1 carat by itself. Can you imagine as soon as you start adding the setting and add that double halo, it makes it look so much larger. And I'm going to put on my other one too, which was, I believe, it was 1.8. Let me make sure. So this solitaire next to it is 1.9 carats. So look here. That center stone is 1.5 carats. This is 1.9. Do you see what a halo can do? A halo can create drama where there is none, and I'm talking good drama. This is the good kind of drama. If you are someone who likes simplicity, we have that for you. If you're someone who wants big, bold, sparkling, showy, really has an expensive look, this looks like a $30,000 ring all day long. You could travel with Forever One moissanite, never be afraid of losing it. It's going to maintain its luster, its brilliance, its beauty. It's a very durable gemstone. This is the time to shop. 811675. So I'm so glad that you've been shopping with us, and I just want to give you a quick recap of all of the items in the show, starting with our solitaires. This was our round solitaire, 1 full carat, very classic, 609123, and this one was 1015. You can really see that it's just about the simplicity. It reminds you of things that you would find in very, very high-end jewelry stores, but you would be paying tens of thousands of dollars for. This next one, we're jumping up to the 1.9 carat. This one is also a traditional round solitaire from our Forever One collection. Everything you're looking at is F in color, every single one of them, giving you brightness, whiteness, and look at the fire there. This one is $1,639. So just bump it up another 600. Now you have nearly a full carat extra. 608963 is your item number. And then I'm going to take you to our next specialty, which was the 3-stone. The 3-stone is representing past, present, and future, giving you a full look and spectrum of your relationship, and it's 2.14 carats. That's item number 496270. It also can represent you and your children, or maybe it's the parents on the opposite side, your child in the very center. The price, we took it down $400. It is $1679.20 with free shipping, of course. That's the white gold, 2.14 carats. And the next one I'll show you is the Trois et Moi ring. This is a very historic design featuring two completely different cuts, the pear cut and the marquise cut in white gold, set and nestled side by side in a beautiful white gold design. That's over 3.3 carats. So a very big, bold design for just over $2,000. Free shipping and handling, and it's item number 813037. And finally, our beautiful emerald. This emerald, it definitely has my paw print on it, so I'm going to just clean that a little bit for you. There you have it. This emerald cut is 648897, 3.69 carats. Also side stones. Notice you have the round side stone either side. You also have two stones separated, two stones on either side in addition. So it's got a lot of design element to it. Even the side profile showcases some scroll work in the 14 karat white gold, 648897. So whether you're getting the double halo today, or perhaps you're getting one of the solitaires, we have a full spectrum of designs for you here at Charles & Colvard with our Forever One moissanite collection. Thank you for shopping with us, and don't forget to check out our full collection of jewelry at charlesandcolvard.com. Thank you for shopping with me, everyone. Bye-bye.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Welcome in. My name is Wendy Russo, and I'll be your host, featuring the Pave collection from Charles & Colvard. featuring Caydia lab-grown diamonds. For those of you who are not familiar with Caydia lab-grown diamonds, these diamonds are the same as natural diamonds. They've just been man-made and created. So they have all the same properties, the same beauty, and are genuine diamonds. But each and every one of them, you can feel very confident, has been grown ethically. Here's the other thing. This is my most fashion-forward collection from Charles Colvard. We're bringing you the latest styles, the latest trends from around the world featuring diamonds. So my very first piece is a beautiful paperclip bracelet featuring an elongated link that is paved in gorgeous diamonds. Now, these Caydia lab-grown diamonds are delivering a power-packed look of all-round brilliance. That means each one has 58 facets, giving you tons of sparkle and gorgeous color. Now, with this one, just know it's solid 14 karat gold through and through. And as you know, the price of gold continues to escalate. So this buy is phenomenal for a 7-inch bracelet. If you wanted to order a larger size, you certainly can. Just call customer service and ask for your size. If you want a 7.5, an 8, or an 8.5 inch. This one fits me perfectly at 7 inches. You can see here I just have a little bit of a drape. I have about a 6.5 or 6.25 inch wrist. And then you have that elongated bar featured in the very center with 148 round stones, 1 millimeter each. And this is also coming with a lobster claw clasp closure in the very back of it. The color on these are F in color. So the color grading scale for diamonds starts at a D. D means it's completely white without any extra color at all. The grade range of DEF is all colorless. So just know that your diamonds that you get with our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection are all gorgeous white colors and VS1 in quality in terms of clarity. So that means you'll have no inclusions to the naked eye. This one is one of my favorites, wearing it next to a timepiece. If you wear gold or two-tone bracelets and watches very often, you can mix and match these pieces beautifully. The Italians really love mixing their gold, so don't be afraid to wear yellow and rose together or yellow and white gold together. I have both colors coming up in this show, but I just love that this is something a little bit different where it's mostly gold. There's just the pave in the very center of 3/4 of a carat. So all of this front and back. So it doesn't matter if it spins, you still have the diamonds facing front. So the diamonds are actually around 3 sides of the paperclip link. And I'm going to give you a little bit of a closer look here. So let me put that under my camera. You're going to be able to see that. So you can see the side profile features diamonds from all 3 sides. Beautifully crafted. These have to be hand set. Every single pave stone is hand set. Look how it shimmers. 786-817 is your item number. We offer you free shipping on every jewelry purchase with us, and you get a special price. We're marking it down today for $130 off the price approximately. So that gives you a nice savings when you're making your buy today. Here is the lobster claw clasp closure. It's large enough for you to be able to manage. There's also the 2 solid gold end caps there, combining and soldering the 2 together. I love it next to this bangle. This bangle is a 3-row pave bangle bracelet in 14 karat yellow gold. And I'm going to show you that one next, because if you can, I would start layering and creating your own signature look on your wrist by using our bangle bracelets. What you're looking at is 1 7/8 of a carat of round in 3 rows. They're all set 3 rows to create that pave look. 148 stones. Wow. You can just tell how white those diamonds are. So you know that diamonds, when they're white and they're set in yellow gold, now you can see it's not taking on the color of the yellow gold. Once you drop into HIJ, that's moving you into a yellowish grade of diamond. Just so you know, we don't offer that. We offer you the premium and the best of our lab-grown diamonds with Caydia. So you're getting F in color. That's beautiful colorless diamonds. The clarity on these are also VS1. I want to show you that this is actually shaped like your wrist, so it's going to be very, very comfortable. You know, I like to wear the oval shape because, see, the shape of it exactly matches your wrist. There is a slide insert. You have a double safety catch, 1 on each side. It's a figure 8, clicks into place. There we go. And then you can see the complete pave is on the front facing of the bangle. The back, solid gold. The front, gorgeous diamonds. So really, it's going to stay on the wrist with the diamonds facing front because it is an oval shape and it fits and conforms to your wrist. It's like a customized fit. Full undergallery, front and back. Charles Colvard does not skimp. I'm going to show you that down a little bit lower so you can see really close and in person how beautiful those diamonds are. Do you see the undergallery? We have that undergallery front and back. There you can see. Gorgeously finished all the way around. The diamonds are spectacular. Oh my word. And this goes so nicely with some other pieces I have coming up, like this ring. So you can tell the entire pave collection is very, very special. It's fashion forward. It's something you'll wear every day. It's 798-993, 1 7/8 of an inch. This is a 7-inch bangle at a special price of $25.19 We're giving you a markdown today. Big markdowns, a couple $100 off the price and free shipping for this beauty. So I would layer it, absolutely. Yes, you can wear it next to other bangles that you already own. Oh, if you have one of our flex bangles, this would look gorgeous. A traditional tennis bracelet, yes. Even if you just want to wear this with all of your gold. Everything is in 14 karat gold in the entire collection. So here are the two together. That gives you a good idea of how it's going to look on your wrist. I just think that this entire suite is the most fashion forward, the most current, and all ages can wear these designs. My very next bracelet that I want to show you is a white gold version. So this one is going to be a little bit more diamond work at 2 7/8 of a carat. You can see the one that I have on is 1 7/8, so we're adding an entire carat to this white gold bangle, 798-987. This also is a size 7. It is a hinge style bangle with a safety catch. You just depress that tongue with your thumb, with your nail. It opens up, and notice how wide the hinge works. Sometimes in a bracelet, the hinge might be a little bit too narrow and you have to kind of scratch your wrist to put it on. Charles & Colvard really manages to create these incredible details so it's wearable. We want you to wear our jewelry. It will snap closed, you actually hear it, and your figure 8 safety closure, you can see how wide it is. Look at the presentation. A bolder presentation because of one more full carat, plus look how much more gold. Very wide. And just so you know, when you're getting that price, yes, it's an additional carat, but what you're really paying for is the additional gold. Gold has been increasing in value, so just know that these pieces are going to be timeless and classic in your jewelry wardrobe. They're really must-haves, and every woman should have a diamond bracelet, whether it's going to be your traditional link style or whether you do this type of a hinge style bangle. 798-987 we're featuring in our white gold. You can order it in yellow gold. So we have everything in the show available in white gold or yellow gold. But that 2 7/8 of an inch, wow, that is ready for a black tie gala. Many women wear this size on a daily basis. It has 103 stones, all F in color, VS1 in clarity. That means very small inclusion. VS is very small. And just know you're not going to see anything to the naked eye in terms of inclusions for this collection. The retail on this one is $5,219. Today we're giving you a nice savings. You're going to be able to save, let's see, $500. So $500 if you buy it today with our collection. And don't forget, you can always finance these collections. You can make monthly payments very easily. And every single piece comes with our own warranty and lifetime guarantee. That's 798-987. As we continue, I know that a lot of you have noticed that ring on my finger. This is my all-time favorite link ring. It's the only one that has that yellow gold with a center link done in a pave of diamonds, 7/8 of a carat. It reads as so much more, doesn't it? 800225 is your item number. And this normally retails for nearly $1,500, but we have it now at $1,340.10. So $1,340.10. 124 Caydia lab-grown diamonds, F in color, VS1 in clarity. Beautiful sparkle on this piece. And I like the width on it. It's 3/4 of an inch from end to end. Very comfortable. It's the kind of ring that I certainly would wear every day. And you can see here that it has a big presentation on the front, but it is much narrower towards the back and easy to wear as the shank narrows. Solid gold links on either side of that pave diamond piece. The back, a nice slender design in yellow gold, and this is set in 14 karat yellow gold. However, if you wanted to get this in white gold, you certainly could order it in the white gold. Ooh, the sparkle is fantastic. This is like lights emanating from every single direction. The side profile, do you see how it narrows down towards the back and the shank of the ring? Very comfortable. We have whole sizes in this one, and I believe half sizes as well. But because you do have the bar of gold in the back, you could certainly size it if you needed to. I love how this looks on the finger. Doesn't it look very modern and contemporary? A completely new statement. Our Caydia lab-grown diamond series with this pave collection is our most innovative, and I find that we have a lot younger ladies buying these pieces, although I like how big and bold they can be and how much fun they are. This is by far one of the most fun bracelets. It's a chain statement ring with 124 stones. F in color diamonds, that means that they're colorless, they're beautiful white, VS1 in clarity, and we're saving you money today off of retail. So when you shop with us, when you see and you watch the show, just always know you're going to get a better price than retail. So we're going to give you a special deal, and today it's $13.40, so we're saving you almost $200 off the price. But this is indeed one of my favorite rings. And look how gorgeous it looks with the bracelets. So if you are getting other pieces as a full suite, as a full set, you can see they all are meant to work together. So you can wear your yellow gold, your white gold together. The diamonds maintain their white gold beauty. Look how comfortable it is. You're not having, you can close your fingers. You're not having to worry about prong settings catching on anything. Everything is nice and smooth and low profile, and just that thinned band in the back. This is one of my favorite rings out of the entire collection of Caydia lab-grown diamonds, and one of the few that we have featured in the yellow gold today. Now I want to take you bigger and bolder, even wider, and that's the other ring that I have on now from our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection in white gold. You can see that it's almost a knuckle-to-knuckle design, right? Very big, very bold. Believe it or not, which one do you think has more carat weight? This one or the wide one? This one. I know, isn't that surprising? This is 2 2/3 of a carat. The wide, bold domed ring that you're looking at is our statement ring today. This one is 2.5 carats. So just a little bit less than our narrower band ring. But the difference is with the narrower band ring, you have diamonds on 3 sides. In the case of the statement ring you're looking at, this is a complete smooth domed surface. Notice that it's low profile. So it's nice. It conforms to the finger. Very comfortable to wear. You could even wear it under gloves if you wanted to. The sparkle is off the chain. 200 stones, 200 diamonds. This is in white gold, nice thick white band on the back. Look how much gold. You could engrave this easily. On the interior, it already says 14 karat. This is just spectacular. So a pave essentially is smaller stones set side by side. They're prong set. They're all set by hand, ladies. And you can see the brilliance is incredible, the fire from those diamonds. And I'm going to give you a nice close shot. And you can see that this is loaded with 200 stones. It is end-to-end stones. And we have a mixture of 2 different sizes of stones. So we have our 1.2 millimeter stones, and then we have our 1.4 millimeter stones. So it's a mixture. And I think that that's what really gives it a lot more light play. When you do more than one size stone in a pave setting, it pops that much more. You can tell that the color grade on these is white. They are F in color. This is 800625. And I'll show it to you on the hand. So this is going to be 5/8 of an inch in terms of the thickness. It's over 1/2 an inch. It's got a very big presence on the finger itself. And it is one of our best sellers. It's kind of funny because when I first introduced this, I think I did it on a Facebook Live video, this became our #1 best-selling ring. And it's because women just love to have that great right hand ring. You could be any age, put this ring on, make an enormous statement, head out of the house, go to meet your girlfriends for dinner, take it on a cruise, go out to dinner with your hubby. Maybe you're dressed in jeans and a casual sweater and you're saying, I need a little bit of glam in my life. Throw this one on and you are ready to rock and roll. And the price is quite, I'm telling you, reasonable for 14 karat gold and 2.5 carats of diamonds. This is $2,339.10 with free shipping. We've taken a few $100s off of the price today. I'm going to show you the interior is also fully decorated with our honeycomb undergallery, giving it ultimate comfort. Now we could have skimped. We could have made it just hollow on the interior, but we don't do that at Charles Colvard. We really finish our gold jewelry and our diamond pieces so that the undergallery is comfortable, that this piece is beautiful inside and out, no hard edges, no rough spots. Everything is beautifully finished to the nth degree. We're known for our quality, and this is 800625. It has been our #1 bestseller on Facebook, our #1 bestseller in terms of the Instagram for our entire pave collection. And the lab-grown diamonds, just so you know, they actually have the same optical, physical, and chemical properties as a diamond. So you are getting a diamond. There's nothing different about this diamond other than it has not been mined. We call it made, not mined. And this is not only giving you a comfort of knowing that you're getting even better quality and a better value for your diamonds, but also that no earth has been moved to create this and no humanitarian issues have arisen. If you're very familiar with diamonds, you know how they're found, and it's very time consuming. It requires a lot of work. But in this case, you're able to get a beautiful diamond. Not every time. We pick only the best of the best for our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection. So just know that when you're wearing Caydia, you are wearing F or better color, and you're also wearing VS1 or better quality, which is very important. As I take you now to the ears, because I don't want to leave your ears neglected today, it's really important that you see everything pave, because I think you're going to find yourself wanting to add to your collection. First, our Huggy Hoop. This is the one that's the most ageless, the most timeless, that everyone can play with. It's also the most comfortable at 1.5 carats and coming in at 1/4 of an inch from top to bottom. The reason it's called a Huggy is that it's meant to hug your lobe. So this is going to be close to the earlobe. It gives you a nice wide front-facing view. I'm going to give you a little bit of a closer view with my overhead cam. So it has 3 rows of, is that 3? It is. It's 3. This is when you need your glasses. 733324 is your item number. 1/2 carat of diamonds, 54 round stones. Now these are front facing, just so you know. So all of your diamonds are front facing. This is where it stops. That's where, so at about halfway is where the gold just begins. So the very back of it is going to be the gold and the front of it is going to be the diamonds. But I do want to show you also the closure on this. So from the overhead view, do you see that little, there's like a ledge? I can actually put my thumb on it and then I just open it. This is the most easy opener I have ever seen. It's a friction back and this just snaps. You'll actually hear it audibly click into place. And then to open it, you just depress on the, it's almost like a tongue, right? This is all hinged, beautifully crafted in solid gold on the back, and then you have your diamonds in the front. That's 54 round diamonds between the two of them, VS1 or better in terms of clarity, and F color in terms of the color. So that's colorless. Beautiful, colorless diamonds. I like the fact that any age can wear this. My mom does not wear really big earrings, so she would love these. My daughter has 3 piercings at 18 years old, so she would absolutely put this in 1 piercing and then have 2 smaller hoops next to it, or maybe do this in the second hole and then do a larger hoop on the lower. So it gives you many options. Now we do have free shipping today, and this is going to be a discount from $716 to $647.10. Let me put this right straight up. There we go. Okay, so Huggies are definitely in trend still. They're very popular. They're easy to wear every day. Any age can wear them. If your mom is in a senior home and you just want her to feel pretty and have one earring in, this is the one I would choose for her because it's small enough that you could sleep in it and not worry about, you know, doing anything crazy to the earring or to your ear. But at the same time, it can take you to play pickleball. This can take you to your classes if you're taking classes. Even if you wanted to go outside, do your gardening, go for a walk, you don't feel like you're overdone with these earrings. So the Huggies size is perfection for any age, especially if you're looking for a gift under $700 today and you want to get her diamonds and gold. This is a beautiful option for you. But I know that many of you still love a big hoop in your life. So I want to take you to our next hoop, which is actually still under an inch, believe it or not. They read as a little bit bigger to me. They almost look like an inch, but this one is 0.7 inches. And it is a pave of diamonds on the front. This is 1 1/5 of a carat. And all of this is set in white gold. Now we do have yellow gold available as well. This is the white gold version. And this also is a friction back. So I'm going to show you, it just opens up and then you can click it into place. You'll actually kind of feel it or hear it click into place. And the backing on this is really interesting. I'm actually going to show this to you a little bit closer because there's stars in the back, which I thought was really neat. So here's the back of the earring. If you wanted to, you could reverse these earrings. So you could one day wear them as a pave hoop with a total of 86 stones, or one day you want to have more of this fun moons and stars view, you can have this facing front and have it just be a gold with cutouts, which is really fun. I like versatility in earrings. Here's the size for you. It's under an inch and it is a hinge for you. As I said, it opens up in the back. It's a friction back. Now, did I do it? Oh, there we go. I really put it in there. It opens up nice and wide. Have you ever had a hoop earring that you can't quite get your lobe in because it only opens up about this much? Well, look how wide it opens. So everyone can wear this earring and not be concerned about it. Beautiful color, 733460. It retails for $11.19, but today we have it at just over $1,000 for both of the earrings, of course. There you see them. Ideal for every day. I feel like this is the size that I would wear every day. I'm going to go ahead and just show you next to the earring I have on now. It's 1 1/3 of an inch from top to bottom. This is going to be a yellow gold version. It's 798957, a graduated pave, which means it starts off narrower up top, gets wider at the base at the bottom. You have a range of 4 different sizes of diamonds, so that gives you a beautiful symmetry on the ear. The color grade on these stones are an F in color. And I'm just going to put it next to the one I showed you earlier, which is under an inch. Do you see how it's wide consistently through and through? So if you wanted to have one and then have one in the lobe above, like in the piercing right above, you could very easily do something like this. But this one is going to be our only yellow gold earring that I'm showing you in a hoop. 182 stones total. The color grade is an F, VS1, which is consistent for our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And this is over an inch, so 1.12 inches from top to bottom. An absolute beauty. And I forgot I was wearing them because they're so lightweight, incredibly comfortable. An earring, if you're a hoop lover, this is an earring that you will wear every single day. And I like the fact that you have the diamonds on, and I'll go ahead and pull that forward. You have the diamonds front facing, but then on the back, it's a full gallery. So you have a full finished earring with a beautiful, almost a cable design behind it. I'm going to show you the back of that earring very quickly so you can see the styling. So that's the back. As we bring it around, there are the diamonds in the front. It snaps into place. You actually hear it hinge. And all of the diamonds are beautiful, sparkling diamonds. Can you believe that is really 86 diamonds? I mean, they really put a power pack punch. They sparkle like nuts. Free shipping. We've taken a few hundred off the price today, $798,957 for our only yellow gold hoop in the earring in the show. Okay, so let's come back and I'll show you last look on these. That's your last look. Now, I'm going to take you to what I think is the most fun earring of the show. This earring is sassy, it's sexy, it has movement. This is reminiscent of the Art Deco time, which is 20s, 1930s, 1940s, a time when bold geometry was really important in architecture and all types of artworks and jewelry. This is giving you a decadent detail work of pave. It brings in a lot of glamour. You have movement with this long linear design, and they call it exuberant, like this is an exuberant shape. I'm going to put if I put my black jacket, that helps you see the shape a little bit more, almost like a marquise shape where it points at the very bottom. I love this long drop. You also have an elongated post there. You can just drop it into the post very easily. You can see it opens up with almost a lever style to it. And this is 2 1/16 of an inch, or 2/16 of an inch. There we go. 2.16 inches. So over 2 inches. I'm going to put one in. How about that? I'm going to put it in. This has 152 stones total. It does range in diamond sizes. So we have a few different sizes from a 0.8 to a 2 millimeter size. And this is the only one of its kind. I wanted to bring you something very unique. Oh, these feel like you are ready to go to a gala. 733-438. They're so much fun. Don't you love how kicky they are? Giving you this little movement every time you talk. You know, you can see it with your hair if you have longer hair. If you have shorter hair, imagine how this would even be with your hair up. It's just stunning. This earring is $733-438, a special price today, taking nearly $200 off the price and free shipping and handling. Very fun at 1 7/8 of a carat in this stunning, we call it round deco, but I don't feel like it's round. I feel like it's more of an elongated drop or an elongated marquise style. It's the only one in our entire collection. So you've really gotten a good bird's eye view of what we are featuring in our pave collection, but you can find more on our website at charlesandcolvard.com. From bracelets to earrings to rings, this is going to be a collection that is our most modern, our fashion forward, featuring diamonds and gold in your choice of yellow gold or in white gold. So congratulations to all of you who tried and picked up one of these pieces, and continue shopping on our website. Thank you so much for joining me and for shopping with me. Bye, everyone. Welcome in. My name is Wendy Russo, and this hour is dedicated to Made in Color, featuring Caydia lab-grown diamonds and our lab-grown color collection, featuring emeralds, rubies, sapphires. So you're going to be seeing all 4 precious gemstones during this show. I wanted to start off with rings. Our very first ring of the show is featuring sapphires. Sapphires is known as the stone of truth. This is the most regal and royal blue that you could possibly find. And what we featured is 5 stones surrounded with halos of white diamonds. I'm going to give you a nice close look at this one. It's absolutely gorgeous, our September baby's birthstone. And it's a very bright blue, almost like that Ceylon colored blue or a velvet blue. Really beautiful perfection of color with this. It gives you a lot of personality, and I love that they're surrounded by a halo of Caydia lab-grown diamonds. You can see how quality the color of the diamonds are as well. They dance in the light beautifully. Did you know that sapphires are considered to be the stone of royalty? And it used to be that only the royalty and clergy members would wear those decorated on their robes. So it's a classic setting that's 14 karat white gold, a 1 full carat of just your center stones. So that's going to be 1 full carat, and then it's surrounded by 54 round, gorgeous diamonds, giving you that halo effect. So the point of a halo is not only to emphasize and accent the center stone, but it's also meant to give you a bigger, brighter look. When you see it on the hand, it's a beautiful low profile. I love that you could stack it with a diamond band if you had one that you wanted to. You could easily wear this on a right hand. And ladies, if you love the color blue, this is something you're never going to take off. Our price today is $647.10. We've taken that price down from our regular price of $719, and we're offering you free shipping and handling. This is 800989. Gorgeous created sapphires. Now, one thing to know about created gemstones is that they have the same physical, optical, and chemical properties that you would find in a natural gemstone. But what's important is there's been no earth unearthed. So this is going to be something that not only is going to be giving you that same gorgeous color, the same brightness, the same light refraction or reflection, but it's also giving you a more affordable cost. So this same ring, if you were to buy it with naturally mined gemstones, would be prohibitively expensive. It could be upwards of several $1,000s. But today you're able to own the same piece, the same look with diamonds. Our Caydia lab-grown diamonds are also really beautiful color. They're all white in color. This is also considered to be the 5th and the 45th anniversary stone for you. It gives a lot of meaning, and blue is just one of those trusted colors. It is the #1 best-selling gemstone color in the world. So gentlemen, if you're thinking about giving your wife or your girlfriend a beautiful blue stone, this is the one to use because it is the #1 most important blue gemstone in the world, and also the most expensive normally. For those of you who believe in astrology and love all of that, I'll just tell you that there's actually certain astrological signs that would be wearing blue sapphire that would be best at wearing. And it's Taurus, Gemini, Virgo, Libra, Capricorn, and Aquarius. So those really work well within the framework of your horoscope and your astrological sign. But this gives you another layer of meaning outside of it being our September baby's birthstone. The comfort is there. You could easily layer it. I also have the same style in ruby, and I just want to show you the two of them together because if you wanted to stack them, you certainly could. We have a full color collection. You can view that on our website at Charles and Colvard, but for now, seeing them stacked together is really a beautiful statement, especially if you're someone who just loves these 4 gemstones, diamonds, rubies, sapphires, emeralds, oh my. You're getting them all here and beautiful blood red. I'm going to show you just the ruby right now because I want to move to another gemstone that so many of you have said, I can't afford to wear rubies. They're too expensive. Because normally rubies are very rare to find, and especially at this quality. Rubies are normally a very highly included gemstone. It's very hard to find one mined from the earth that doesn't have a lot of eye inclusions, ones that you can see with your eye, not just with a magnifying glass. So the beauty is that now you can wear gorgeous rubies that are really quite clear. I'm going to show you the clarity now because it's very hard to find these in their natural state with this clarity, especially at this price. You're looking at 1 full carat of created ruby in a 5-stone halo design. The halo surrounding each and every one of those stones is our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Those are colorless diamonds, beautiful refraction of light, you can tell. And it's also set in white gold. So this is 14 karat white gold. I'm just going to show you the setting. So you can see that it's slightly raised from the hand. Beautiful diamond count there, but 1 full carat of rubies. That's the important number I want you to think about. That's the number you're looking for. For thousands of years, rubies have been considered the stone of love, energy, and power. If you want a stone of courage, ruby is the stone to wear. July's baby birthstone, so maybe this is your birthstone, and you've never had a ruby before. We make it so affordable for you to actually wear and own your birthstone, especially when it comes to rubies, emeralds, sapphires, more expensive gemstones, more expensive than, say, a pearl. So this is going to give you an opportunity to wear your birthstone in an effective way that's comfortable. You wear it every day. It's not overly expensive for you to feel like you have to wear it only for special occasions. And I just love the frame around each and every one of these. Now, the item number is different based on the gemstone. So this item number for the ruby is 800991. And this is giving you that stunning 5 oval look. That's 4x3 stones, all in rubies, 54 round lab-grown diamonds, and then you're also getting that white diamond. So those are F or better. All of the stones I'm showing you in our diamond collection, those are F or better and a clarity of VS or 1. A VS1 or better, which means no inclusions to the naked eye. Now, the other thing that's important to know about wearing rubies and sapphires is that this is a very durable gemstone. It is a 9 on the Mohs scale. That means you don't have to worry about this gemstone being scratched from daily wear. The only gemstone stronger and more durable and more scratch resistant is a diamond. So you're wearing gemstones that you can have on every day. It can be your staple, your signature ring. That ruby color is perfection. Now, a lot of you may be wondering, so what is the difference between a pink sapphire and a ruby? How do you tell the difference? Well, the pink sapphire is precisely a sapphire because it's pink. What defines a ruby is the color. So that is the most important thing. Number one most important thing you look for in a ruby is color. Now, secondarily, I think it's also clean stones. Very hard to find eye clean stones in rubies. They hold a lot of, they get a lot of little refractions in them. So the nice part about ours, because they are lab created, we choose only the best. So when you're wearing our color creation collection and our made not mined collection, this is going to be giving you this clarity of stone that you normally cannot afford. It would be cost prohibitive to get this in a mined form. So you're really getting a great value. And our price is $647.10 for the ruby as well. I like the ruby because it signifies passion. It's just such a romantic colored stone. And for those of you who are looking for special gifts of romance, I think that's a great choice for all of you. Now I want to take you to another gemstone ring. This is a different setting, but also featuring our ruby. So while we're on the subject of rubies, I'm going to take this ring off and show you, this is about a 60% eternity band with our rubies. And this is, I'll show you a little bit down below. So let's go ahead and show it live. There we go. So you can see it's 1 3/4 of a carat, a lot more ruby in this stone because you've got just about, I'm going to say about 1/4 of it is just solid gold. And then the rest is pavéed with diamonds and then set with our created rubies. Look at how stunning. Wouldn't this be a fantastic addition to maybe your engagement ring? How about gifting a ruby wedding band? This is like that eternity look without having it extend all the way around the base and the back of the ring. 818690 is your item number. This features 14 karat white gold accented by a 1/2 carat of diamonds. The diamonds that you're looking at are stunning. They are also colorless, so it really highlights the gorgeous color of the rubies. That's key. There's 13 round rubies for a total of 1 3/4 of a carat. 818690 is the item number. I'm going to put it side by side with our 5 stone. So the 5 stone obviously has a little bit of a larger stone, but I think they look gorgeous together. So if you wanted to layer the two together, we do have free shipping on everything we're showing you today and special pricing on each and every ring. For the two of those together, I mean, you've really created a signature look. If this is your birthstone, this is a must-have today. We have earrings for you in our rubies. We have so many different choices. You can see our full selection at charlesandcolvard.com, but I'm curating for you what I think is the most important looks in colored gemstones that we have in our inventory today. So the two together could look beautiful together, or perhaps you even want to pair 2 different colors together. So what I'm going to show you now, I'm going to move to our ruby, or rather our emerald. So our emerald is a stunning green, 818692. This is also giving you an incredible design with 13 round emeralds, 3 millimeters each. The color is really unmistakable. There is no other green stone in the world today that has this exact color. Even if you looked at peridot, is more of a lime green. If you were to look at Savorite, it has a hint of blue. So this is a very distinctive green. You know it's an emerald. This is also a very strong, durable gemstone. And again, this is another gemstone that if it's mined from the earth, it's highly included. Very hard to find an emerald with this level of clarity in the natural habitat of being mined from the earth, which is why lab-created diamonds are so popular right now. You want to get the true color. You want the liveliness of the stone, the refraction of the light from the stone. The only way that that can occur is it has to have less of an inclusion, because if you look at natural emeralds, I mean, part of what makes you know it's a natural emerald is all of the inclusions. But at the same token, those same natural inclusions really prevent the light from dancing. It prevents the gemstone from truly reflecting and having the brilliance that you're seeing right now. So if you've never owned an emerald, and I'm sure it's very cost prohibitive, emeralds are very rare to find. They are incredibly expensive. You find them at only the highest end of retailers unless you want them in an opaque form. This is a steal. 1¼ carats of emeralds surrounded by our lab-created diamonds. We call them Caydia. And it's $818,692. We've marked it down from $849 to $764.10. Free shipping. And remember, there is a band of gold in the back, so the stones don't wrap all the way around. I call it a partial eternity. This one is about 70% all the way around with gemstones. But we do offer free shipping on every single ring that we're showing you today. And just to pair up and next to it, if you wanted to wear the two together, if you want to have rubies next to your emeralds, this is a really gorgeous thing. And I think this is perfect for holidays, right? Once you get around that time. But now I want to introduce our third precious gemstone of sapphires. Same setting, same design, this time in that classic blue. The classic blue is a color of trust, a color of sincerity, and also faithfulness. I know that my grandmother had a lot of sapphire pieces, very traditional, certainly for anniversaries, for weddings, because usually you're thinking about the relationship of trust, giving the gift of something that has a lot of truth involved, royal energy. Also, it represents luck and happiness. Who doesn't want a little more luck and happiness in their life? This is 818688. Remember, there's a different item number based on the color of the gemstone you're choosing. So if you're choosing our created sapphires today, it has a different carat weight. Every single gemstone has a different molecular weight. This is 1 4/5 of a carat, giving you this beautiful design surrounded by Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Don't they sparkle? Those diamonds are F in color. So all the diamonds I'm showing you are white. They are near colorless. And we're talking 1/2 carat of just the diamonds alone. That special price today marked down from $849 to $764.10. This is an important gemstone because it's also the most expensive of all of the sapphire colors that you can find. It is the only gemstone that comes in this shade of blue. So if you really love this navy blue, this midnight, beautiful royal blue, this is the only gemstone in the world that comes in this particular shade of blue. Blue, again, works with everything, whether you're wearing denim or black. It doesn't matter. I mean, truly, you could be wearing hot pink, lemon yellow, moving into spring and summer, some bright colors, and the navy blue always looks perfection. This is a comfortable ring. I want to show you how it looks with another ring right above it in case you're looking to stack. This is our ruby and sapphire combination. The two together look fantastic together, almost patriotic, because you have your white Caydia lab-grown diamonds combined with the red and the blue. I think it looks phenomenal. And yes, you could it almost creates that whole Americana theme just from your rings alone. I'd love for you to try our Caydia made, not mined collection of color. This is something that you normally don't see. It's very difficult and challenging to find this quality of sapphire, ruby, and emeralds at these prices. Now I'm going to take you to another ring which is a little more geometric, a little more fun, gives you more personality. And this design is coming in at 2/3 of a carat. This is considered to be from our couture collection. So our couture collection is more fashion forward. This also is set in white gold, and you'll notice that it has created diamonds as well. There it is, lab created diamonds as well. So you'll get 3/4 of a carat of just the diamonds, and then you're getting those 2 beautiful sapphires that are pear-shaped. The pear shape is something you just don't see every day. So our couture collection is with more innovative shapes, more exotic shapes. You're also getting 1 pear-shaped lab-grown diamond that's 1/3 of a carat. So an interesting combination. 30 diamonds all together. That retails for $1,029, but today it's $926.10. I have it available in emeralds too, but I just wanted to start off with the sapphires. It looks like you guys are loving the sapphires today. Sapphires are the 5th and the 45th anniversary gifts, gemstones. It also is a gemstone considered to be representing loyalty and faith, and I think that that's also why it's used as very often an anniversary gift. It's comfortable, set in white gold, no stones in the back. This is something you could wear every day, and no one is going to be wearing this same design. It's so unusual. Sapphires have excellent optical qualities. It also just has this incredible scratch resistance, so you never worry about wearing a sapphire every day and scratching it. It just will not happen unless you get it scratched by a diamond. That's the only gemstone that could possibly scratch your sapphires. Now, our next color choice in the same style is going to be our emerald. This emerald is beautiful. Look at the emerald giving you this beautiful green. Now, hunter green has been popular, all kinds of shades of green, but this emerald green is so classic. It's a little brighter than a hunter green, right? This is something that can transcend the time of year. You don't have to wear this at any particular time. I feel like hunter green is very specific to wintertime, but emeralds in general, oh my goodness, you can really enjoy this ring year round. Beautiful color. You know it's an emerald. There's no other color that matches this. There's no other gemstone in the world. Now, emeralds are known as a life-affirming stone. They're also considered the jewel of kings. It's our May baby's birthstone. Our Taurans out there really love their emeralds, but you know they're expensive. As a matter of fact, very hard to find any gemstones in any of the emeralds without a lot of inclusions. Here, I'm going to show you a close-up shot. So when you're seeing the emeralds, you're looking at color number 1. Always with colored gemstone, color is king. So color is the first thing you look for. The second one is how many inclusions. So it's very rare to find any mined gemstones in emerald that have no inclusions. That's just not going to happen. If they do, it's going to be in the Smithsonian Museum. That's about it. But this is a 7.5 to an 8 on a Mohs scale. So it's not quite as durable as a sapphire for everyday wear. However, 7.5, 8 is still stronger, more durable than a pearl. It's still more durable than an opal. This is still a gemstone that you can wear very frequently. And it's actually 20 times rarer than a diamond. I mean, to really put this in perspective about how rare emeralds are, this is why you just don't see emeralds at this price anywhere. It's so rare to find. And it's very hard to find ones you can create and cut into a pear shape, because if a stone has a lot of inclusions in it, you're afraid to cut too much or to create too many points because the gemstone itself could break. So that's something that we can do with lab created emeralds. This ring is from our couture collection. It's 819073, 2 pear-shaped emeralds, 1 pear-shaped in our lab-grown Caydia diamonds, and then we also have 30 round lab-grown diamonds all around the perimeter of the finger, so it gives added sparkle and dimension. I know you're loving emeralds, so I'm going to bring forward an incredible earring, which is emerald. Oh my gosh, the color of these is fantastic. And I'm sure you've seen on the red carpet, you'll see celebrities. And I remember Angelina Jolie at one time, she was wearing emeralds with black. I mean, it looks so well with black. I love the sophistication. Long linear design. This is 9 4/5 of a carat of created emeralds set in 14 karat white gold with accents. This is accents of diamonds. So the diamond there is at the very bottom. It's only 0.06 of carat. It's just to add a little point, a little finish point at the very bottom of this earring. But I think what you're going to love is this long, linear, articulated movement of the earring that really says glamour. To be able to pull out emeralds from your own wardrobe. Think about it. At the award shows, all of the awards shows, you have the celebrities that are loaned $1 million emerald earrings and emerald jewelry. You can have your own that you pull out, you get to wear because you love emeralds. And if this is your birthstone, if this is your favorite gem, or you love how it looks, you could wear this beautifully with ivory, with navy, with black. You could definitely wear this with pink, would be really fun, like a soft baby pink with emeralds. Oh my gosh, this is heaven. This is so luxe and rich. It's hard to believe that these earrings are $1,349 for emeralds. Very, very special earring. And you notice that they're not overly heavy? They're giving me a really good looking swing and kick. They're noticeable, but yet we're not doing a chandelier. This isn't an over the top earring. And this is something you're not going to grow out of. It's not at a point in your life when at a certain age you say, well, I can't wear that earring anymore. Whereas we have a lot of earrings from earlier in the day, right? When we were younger and they were really heavy. Maybe they were base metal and they wore your ears down. These are perfectly balanced, perfectly shaped. All of these are giving you pear-shaped emeralds. Do you realize how difficult and challenging it is to cut pear shapes into a traditional mined emerald? It would be dangerous. You could potentially break the stone. But with lab-created emeralds, you have virtually no inclusions. I don't see any to the naked eye. But you're noticing it's a very clean stone. It's giving you perfection of color. We choose only the best of the best of our created emeralds and our created color lines. Total carat weight is 9 4/5 of a carat. Unbelievable. So just picture that. I'm going to take my other earring out. You're having not only the perfection of color. Oh, I'm telling you, these two together, where wouldn't you wear these? They are so divine. If you have anything at all coming up that's special, maybe you have a cruise or a vacation, or you just want something for when you go to some fundraisers, or you just want to feel glamorous when you go out with your hubby or your significant other, this is going to be an earring that you have in your jewelry wardrobe for a lifetime. You will gift this to your daughter, to your granddaughter. They will absolutely treasure these. It is so challenging to find emeralds of this quality anywhere at this price. I'm excited for you guys to have something that makes you feel like a movie star, makes you feel really glamorous. It's hard to find these pieces at really affordable prices. I mean, I love emeralds. It's just that whenever I see them, they're thousands and thousands or tens of thousands of dollars. Now that same earring, long and linear, in sapphire, front facing, all of these stones are magnificent. Now these are ovals. I showed you earlier that was the pear shape in our emeralds. This is going to be our oval in your sapphire drop. 14 carats. Wow. Even more carat weight. Can you believe the color of these? Now, ladies, this color is beautiful on every woman. Everyone looks gorgeous in it. Now, September babies, you know this is your birthstone. This is the wisdom stone. This is the stone with excellent optical qualities, giving you that sparkle. I'm going to show you a little bit closer, so I'm actually going to hold it like this so you can really see. I want you to see how each one of these is beautiful in terms of clarity. There we go. Clarity. All of them are going to be prong set. You have an accent of a diamond at the very end. Let's see, there it is. Right there. At the very end, that's your drop. And everything is set in white gold. Just for the pure fact, ladies, that white gold is expensive. First of all, gold is expensive right now. So put in your sapphires into gold at $1,349 for 14 carats of sapphires. That is unheard of. And there it is. I found it. Try to find anywhere. I would challenge you to find anything like this on retail at the stores. It would be challenging. And also, I want to know price comparatively to mined sapphires. Never find this price. No. Oh, this is so beautiful. I remember my very first ring was a sapphire that I paid for myself. Remember when Lord & Taylor was, I don't even know if that's around anymore, but I bought this inky black sapphire, and it was supposed to be blue, but it was like a midnight black. That's not good quality. I did not know at the time. I was happy I'm wearing a sapphire, but the truth is you want the color to radiate blue. You do not want a dark, midnight, inky blue, black. You want the perfection of color, and that's what we're delivering today. With our lab-created series of colored gemstones, you now can own pieces that are lifetime, just dream pieces. From the rings that you love in your rubies or your emeralds, sapphires. I mean, load it up, because you can really own the best of the best today. I'm excited for you to have something that's special, that's unique, that no one else is going to be wearing. And for those of you who really have always thought about it, you know, I really want to own my gemstone, or gosh, wouldn't it be nice to own a ruby? You can do that today. I'm going to give you just a quick little recap. And also I wanted to mention, I don't have the item number for my hoops, but we do have hoops available on the Charles Colvard website. So if you loved what I was wearing earlier, which was sapphire and our beautiful Caydia lab-grown diamond hoops, I have these available. These are more like fun, and these are more like glamorous. So I think the hoops are a fun option for you. Oh, good for you. Yes, they pulled up the graphic. Fabulous. So I'm going to take out the long linear that I have on, and I'm going to put on the hoop. I think the hoop is really fun, gals. So you're going to push on you're going to depress on the tongue, then you place it into the ear. This is not a heavy earring, and look at this, inside out. Do you see that you have the Caydia lab-grown diamonds and the sapphires front facing and on the interior? That's what we call inside out. And the reason being that way, no matter what way you turn your head, you see the gemstones. This is amazing. 6.5 carats. I want these. And the price, we have a special price of $4,886.10 for these earrings. We have it all. We've really rounded out our collection to bring you everyday pieces that are incredibly wearable, but also to bring you those glamour pieces like the long linear earrings that I showed you earlier. If you want to have personality in your jewelry wardrobe, don't make it just diamonds. Bring in some color. You know, everything is creating a mood and giving you an energy and a vibration, and color does that for us. That's why in certain rooms and offices, they'll paint an office a color, because it gives you an instant, vibrant energy. I want you to have that same energy in your jewelry wardrobe, because once you start adding color into your collection of jewelry, you're going to find that it not only energizes your fashion statements, but it also makes you feel beautiful and garners compliments day after day. Thank you so much for shopping with me for our color-made collection. This is a collection that is brand new, and I'm so excited to have introduced it to you. You can see the full collection at charlesandcolvard.com. Welcome in to Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo, and this hour is featuring Forever One by Charles Colvard. Now, Charles Colvard was the one who first introduced moissanite to the world in 1995. People love moissanite. Why? because it's more affordable than diamonds. It's 10% more brilliant than a diamond, 2.4 times the fire and sparkle of a diamond, and it also delivers a beautiful white color. Now, ladies, I want you to take a look at this first ring that I'm showing you, which is a classic band. It is a half band. That means that the stones are set on the front of the band, and it is slim and gold towards the back. Now, the reason we're called made is because these gemstones are not mined, they are made. So most of the time we think of our gemstones as being mined. And when things are mined, that means the earth is moved. That means sometimes you don't really know where your gemstones come from. But when your gemstones are made, that means that you know where they come from, you know they're ethically sourced. You also know that you're getting the world's most brilliant gems when it comes to moissanite. Now, I first want to show you that it's 14 karat gold, it's white gold, a beautiful classic band style. Now, those are baguettes. You're looking at 4 straight baguettes. It delivers a very big, broad sparkle. It hits the light beautifully. Now, what I love about this band is that you can easily stack it. So let's just say you have a wedding band that you want to be able to just make it have a little more pop. You can place this band right beside it. Remember, it's all set in recycled gold. We're using 14 karat white gold for your band. It's slim on the back, and it gives you a beautiful classic presence on the front. I also think, ladies, you could easily wear this as a pinky ring. Now, did you know that you could size up 2 sizes from your ring finger, and chances are it would fit on your thumb? Thumb rings are very on trend. Now, one thing you may not know about the Made shopping experience, which I want to talk to you about for a moment, is you're able to shop on our website at madeshopping.com. So we make it so much easier for you to shop with us, because now you can go ahead and not only shop on our website, but if you've got your phone out, ladies or gentlemen, I want you to go ahead and scan to shop for this item. That's something that's really key. We also have free shipping on all of our items during this entire show. So we are giving you not only the best of the best. When you're looking at color, just recognize that you're looking at a beautiful near colorless. Now, this is 549574. So if you are shopping at madeshopping.com, you can easily just type in that item number and you'll get straight to our straight baguette. This is nearly a half a carat. It reads as a lot more because of those big, bold baguette stones. This is something that is, again, very easy to wear as a layering piece. This could be a classic wedding band, gentlemen, if you're looking to get this for a lady in your life. We do have sizing, free sizing. So sizes are 4 through 9, but if you want a larger size, we can also create it in your size. Just go to madeshopping.com and place your order there. We have a 30-day money-back guarantee, and you're getting that DEF in color. So DEF, let's just talk about the grading scale for a minute. D is colorless, and then DEF, that range, that broad range of DEF is considered to be that near colorless. That's really important, that colorless, beautiful white stone. Very important when you're setting it in white gold metals. Because when you have a white gold metal, if your stone has a cast or hue of, let's just say you're in the IJ family of color, starts with a D, just know that it's going to cast a little bit of a yellow hue. So you want that beautiful colorless stone. And moissanite is giving you a power-packed pop of not only brilliance, which is that flash that you see of light, but it's also giving you a ton of gorgeous, beautiful sparkle. Now, ladies, when you're wearing a piece like this, just know this is as classic as it gets. You can wear it day in and day out. There's no high prongs. You're not worried about it catching on anything. This is wearable jewelry. If you want to make payments, remember we do have payment plans by using Affirm. So if you're using Affirm on our website or Afterpay, you can go ahead and choose your financing plan, your financing duration, and you can also use PayPal. So we make it very easy to shop with us here at Made Shopping. So this is Forever One. This is considered to be our higher echelon brand by Charles Colvard of moissanite. You see moissanite, you may see it on other websites. Just realize that not all moissanite is created equally, just like not all diamonds are created equally. So when you're looking for the best of the best, always look for the Forever One signature by Charles Colvard. We are the originators. We have been introducing worldwide the best of moissanite and the most beautiful gemstones since 1995. Now, free shipping and handling, it's $549,574. So ladies, that's the first band I want to show you, but I have quite a few in the show. So when we're looking at bands, I want you to see this next multi-stone band. This is a wow. Are you a little more feminine? Do you want something more unique? It has a combination of gemstone shapes. Now the marquise is an elongated, as you can see, this really beautiful elongation, and it has stunning rounds as well. 1.31 carats diamond equivalent weight, that's what DEW stands for, diamond equivalent weight. The marquise shape, it's almost like an elongated leaf, right? You're taking a look at those little points on the ends. These are all beautiful anniversary band style. So that means it's a half a band. I'll show you from a side profile. So if we do an overhead shot, you'll be able to see from the side profile, this is giving you this gorgeous white gold, 14 karat white gold. Then as I turn it around to the top, you can see this almost floral. I wonder if we can get a tighter shot of this with all those gorgeous marquise. It's very rare to see marquise being set into an anniversary band. You normally see rounds or baguettes or emeralds, but there we go. On that spinning shot there you can see. So nestled within each one of those marquise is a round, and those are also prong set. So it's very secure, very safe, easy to wear. And this one originally was priced at $12.39. We've lowered the price by 15% today. So take advantage of this amazing markdown, plus free shipping and handling. I'm going to put this on so you can take a look. It's so much fun to try these on because when you see the sparkle in the light, the moissanite is unparalleled. So take a look at how big this is. First of all, you don't have to be married to wear this piece. I don't want you to think of our bands as being only engagement material. So when you look straight down, like we are there, do you see how this gives you a big feminine, almost a floral look? It looks like leaves and then this beautiful rounds nestled in between the leaves. Those are the marquise cut. All of these are coming to you in a stunning array of not only GH in color, but two-prong set. This is considered our wedding collection, but as I said, I would wear this on my right hand. You can easily have this as a right hand ring. 1.31 carats. Now you do have your choice. You could wear this in white gold, or you could wear this in yellow gold. I want to show you them side by side. Now those of you who love yellow gold, you know you're a yellow gold girl. That's all you wear all the time. My daughter is the same. Me, I'm a little more, if I really had to pick and be pressed, I always pick for my diamonds, my moissanite to be set in white gold. Why? Look how bright and white they look. It really showcases that these are gorgeous, near colorless stones. Now, next to it I have, here's the yellow gold. Look at that gorgeous gold, 14 karat. If you are someone who just wears yellow exclusively, this is for you. Each one of our pieces is marked 14 karat, so you know it's authentically 14 karat, but it's also recycled. We really try to think about the environment and being smart with your jewelry purchases here at Made Shopping. So they're made, not mined. A lot of people are concerned about getting their gemstones from mining techniques because, first of all, the earth is displaced. Second of all, you never know the humanitarian issues that are going on. So when you think about pieces that are made, you know where they come from. We're also disclosing to you that we use recycled metals, and that's important too because when you're mining for gold, that's the same thing. So we're really helping you to feel real good about not only wearing these pieces, but you'll look incredible. Now the sparkle, just remember, with moissanite, it's 10% more brilliant than a diamond, and also gives you much more fire than a diamond as well. 2.4 times the fire. What is fire? The fire is the light reflection, the rainbow that you'll see within each one of these pieces, and that fire is much more noticeable in moissanite, and it's significantly more than a diamond at 2.4 times. Now, one more thing to mention is these are everyday wear pieces because they're durable. We have, as a moissanite stone, a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. What does the Mohs scale mean? Well, the Mohs scale is a scale of durability. You want to know that you can wear your jewelry and that the gemstones are not soft. One of the softest gemstones in the world is pearls. That's why you don't see a lot of pearl rings. You don't wear pearl rings every day. You wear them around the neck, but you do have to be careful with pearls. It's a very soft gemstone. Now, diamonds are the highest in terms of durability and strength, right? They're a 10 on the Mohs scale. We are just 1/2 step down at 9.5 on the Mohs scale in terms of strength and durability. So you know you can wear these every day. You can be tough on your jewelry and still be able to have them looking stunning years down the line. Now, speaking of having them look stunning years down the line, we do have a warranty that comes with each one of our Forever One moissanite jewelry pieces. It's a limited warranty. You get a 1 year on the jewelry and you get a lifetime warranty on the actual gem itself. So we stand by our moissanite. We are really the premier company when it comes to moissanite, and this one is 1.31 carats. So SKU numbers are a little different. If you're ordering the yellow, it is 671054. If you are ordering the white gold, it is 671058. Stunning, stunning, and unique design for sure. But I'm going to take you to a classic because this is the one that I got. My very first, wedding band that my husband gave me was this style, and then I ended up getting a half a band later. But I want you to see first the entire eternity. This is a true eternity band. This is by far one of the largest pieces I have in the show. So this is for my gals who really want the big, the bold, the baddest, the best. Forever One moissanite, 5.28 carat diamond equivalent, all rounds. Now take a look at this. This is just heavens to Betsy. Look at that. Wow, are you kidding me? I mean, everywhere you look, it is absolutely gorgeous. There's nothing like wearing a huge eternity band, and especially set in that white gold. To me, the white gold is phenomenal. It doesn't interfere with the color of the stones. These stones are, just so you know, they are considered to be colorless. DEF. Colorless, the top grade, the best of the best. Forever One moissanite. They're sharing prongs. What does that mean? Do you see the two prongs in between each stone? They're sharing the prongs. Why is that important? Because now you're not looking at a lot of metal on your finger. Have you ever seen someone's wedding band and there's a lot of metal? It's heavy with metal. You're seeing bands of gold in between each one. It interrupts the look of the piece. This is exquisite. It's across the room. Wow. This is the dream piece, ladies. And gentlemen, if you're thinking about upgrading the wedding band that you have for your wife, let's just say she has just a plain gold band. Think about this for your next big anniversary. A friend of mine has her big 30th coming up. This is the kind of piece that would really mark that special moment. And when you think about gifting something that is not only durable, so you're not afraid of it being on all sides of the ring, but you also want something that is really going to last. This is, when you think about moissanite being a 9.5 on the Mohs scale and a diamond is a 10, this is as close as you can get to the strength and durability of a diamond. And the setting is exquisite. I'm going to show you from a top-down view how this shared prongs come into play, so it almost looks like a U shape. Each U is holding this gorgeous Forever One moissanite gemstone into place. Not a lot of metal from the side profile. Why is that important? To allow the light through the stone. Now these stones have 58 facets to them, but I did want to point out to you that a traditional round diamond is cut differently than a round moissanite. Why? Because we have actually a signature patented process that's hand cut by master cutters. Why do we need to cut moissanite differently than cutting, say, a diamond? It's the same as any gemstone. So if you were to get a certain gemstone and it didn't have as much brilliance, you want to put more facets into it. Like, let's just say you want to put more on top, like a checkerboard finish on a colored gemstone. When it comes to moissanite, it does have a different density than diamonds. So we maximize the brightness, the fire, the brilliance with our cuts. And it's patented. No other moissanite company in the world can actually use the cutting techniques that we have, and only our masters are able to cut the Forever One brand. So when you're buying Forever One moissanite, just know you are buying the best in the world in moissanite. We've mastered that craft, and we're delivering on beauty and elegance, 5.28 carats. Stunning. This is the one I want, 659-599. And just so you know in general, this is also considered to be an anniversary band, but honestly, you could gift this, gentlemen, if you're thinking of popping the question. You know, the biggest month for popping the question, I've heard, is October. Has anyone else heard that? It used to be June weddings, right? Well, nowadays, people are popping the question in the fall. They're having weddings in the fall. I mean, it's a whole different world out there. And if you have something coming up, this may be something you want to upgrade your current ring with. Here's the other thought. If you have a band that's maybe $20,000 in diamonds from one of the well-known brands, do you want to travel with that piece? I would say probably not. If you might even remotely be somewhere that you're traveling. I'd love to say it's a perfect world and we could all travel with our $50,000 rings, but nowadays it seems a little unsafe for that. So what I like is that moissanite can be that affordable option for you to be able to wear on trips, take on cruises, feel comfortable having this as your everyday piece. You know, we all love beautiful things, but we also want to be smart about our purchases. And Forever One is truly a very smart purchase in a myriad of ways. So last time to look at the item number, 659-599 is your item number for this beauty. This is my pick of the show. I'm going to take you now to our rose gold version really quickly. Because if you're thinking about the white gold, I want you to see what rose looks like. Ooh, is this feminine? So what makes rose gold? In the alloy, when they're crafting and creating 14 karat gold is 58.3% pure gold. When you add into the alloy copper, it infuses this beautiful soft, and we call it nude gold. It gives this softness, this beauty. It blends in with my skin tone, but I'll tell you what, look gorgeous on every skin tone. There's a femininity. If you did, let's just say 14 karat with this, 14 karat yellow, it would have a completely different cast onto the stones. I love the fact this doesn't really interfere with the color. After all, you're getting DEF color. That means the highest quality color in the world. White, beautiful, moissanite. So if you want something different, if you're a woman who really loves the unique, I think you might want to consider that rose gold. Rose gold is at the forefront of jewelry fashion in Italy. Women in the know generally will wear rose gold. I have them in a lot of hoops, but there's a softness to it. Did you notice it goes very nicely with my bracelet? I just want to give you a little shout out to my next hour of Caydia lab-grown diamonds. This is another collection I'll be introducing, another part of our Made series. We have lab-created diamonds next hour. This is my beautiful moissanite Forever One on my finger. So very smart looks together. Yes, you can wear these together beautifully. And just so you know, when you're gifting your moissanite, it comes in this gorgeous blue box with our floret. That's our signature at Charles and Colvard. And we're giving you our guarantee of a limited warranty and a certificate of authenticity with every single purchase. Let me get that. So just so you know, the stone is warranted, and the stones are warranted for a lifetime, and the jewelry is warranted for a year. So that comes with each one of your purchases. So you can feel very good about purchasing from us here at Made Shopping. And don't forget, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So when you're buying these pieces, you know, I want you to feel 100% comfortable. And when you have free shipping, that means that you have no risk, right? Because the risk, if you were to buy and you had to pay $10 or $20 to ship something and $20 to ship it back, that's not no risk. This is truly no risk shopping. I want you to see what the fun and the beauty and the brilliance of moissanite and what it has to offer you. Okay, that's my rose. Isn't that stunning? I knew you'd love that. But now, for my gals who are really looking for an incredible solitaire, take a look at this solitaire with the halo surrounding it. This one is delivering in a cushion cut. For those of you who are not familiar with a cushion cut, the cushion cuts here, it's more of a rounded square. That means, so it's a square cut, but then it also has some rounded edges, 82 facets, and it does have a beautiful side gallery. The side gallery is a scroll detail, and I'll show you that in just one second here. This is in DEF color. That is the top grade of color, white, beautiful white stones. See the side shank? So I'm going to show you from a top-down view. Oh, that was a good shot too. So here's the front. Well, you can't go wrong with this. Come on. What on earth? Would any woman in her right mind say, no, I don't think so? 4.26 carats of diamond equivalent. It's a cushion cut and Forever One. Now it's a split shank. What does that mean? It means that the shank has been split. There are moissanite stones decorating the side shanks on both sides. And this is all 14 karat recycled white gold. From the side profile, you can truly see that the stones are even decorating in a straight line down the side profile. They did not have to do that. It is beautifully crafted, 4-prong set on that cushion cut. The table itself is nice and large, and the table, by the way, is that very top flash that you're getting of light. There it is. See the table? Now, not all cushion cuts are cut at the same angles, right? Sometimes you'll buy a diamond and, for example, maybe that table is a little bit smaller. Well, when it comes to moissanite, we have all of our moissanite cut by master cutters. So we have a symmetry to each one of these stones that's unparalleled. We have brought you the best color. We pick and choose only the best stones that we have in our entire collection. And this is also surrounded by large stones, as you can see, giving it a beautiful halo effect. So those center stones around the center, so the center stone alone is 3.3 carats. The 16 round stones that are modified brilliance, those, each one is 4 points. So those are really large stones. It's giving you a bold, broad flash of sparkle. And this is also with an undergallery. 82 facets, lots of sparkle, perfect for an engagement ring. Hey, do you want to upgrade what ring you were given? You certainly can. Do you want to travel with this ring? Do you just want to have something fun to wear? And I'm going to say, even though we're calling this engagement ring, ladies who are single, think about, I have a girlfriend who bought herself her own solitaire. She bought herself her own engagement ring because she was doing her own journey, her own self-discovery journey. And she felt that she wanted to fall in love with herself. And she bought it for herself as a self-love message. And I think that that is important. As much as I think jewelry can be a marker of our relationships, a marker of special moments in time in our lives, I also think that it's important for us to think about honoring ourselves. And ladies, if you're out there and you've worked hard for something, maybe you just achieved a major goal, or perhaps you're going through a challenging time and you want to get something just to help you through it and to look at it and remind yourself that you are worthy. I want you to consider this. It's so affordable. Listen, if you were to get this in diamonds, imagine how expensive this would be. I'm going to gather, okay, at a DEF in color, oh my word, I'm going to say bare minimum, and I'm not even talking about the clarity on this one, $20,000, bare minimum. So you're really getting a big, bold, fiery, brilliant look with Forever One moissanite. This is a stunner, free shipping and handling. 534932 is your item number. It's a piece that you will treasure for a lifetime. And look at how it comes. This is what I love. It comes in our gorgeous box. Gentlemen, if you're thinking of gifting, look at that. It's just a beautiful presentation. There is nothing more gorgeous than having moissanite in this large of a stone as well. That center stone, 3.3 carats, don't forget that. It's a stunner. It does come with our warranty and certificate of authenticity. Charles and Colvard were the very first to introduce moissanite to the world. In 1995, we have perfected the cuts. We have mastered every single facet that is cut into our stones from this collection. Even laser etched on the culet, it will say the Charles and Colvard moissanite Forever One, just so you know. It is guaranteed to be the best. Now, this is for my ladies who really love a big, bold stone. But I have more. Of course I have more. I want to get something fun for my modern girls because I know a lot of you absolutely adore emerald cuts. And emerald cuts, when you think about what Jackie O wore, she wore emerald cuts. Emerald cuts are that, I would call it, well, they call it quiet elegance. I don't know if this one is so quiet. It's not really whispering. I feel like it's a room tone voice. It's big enough, girls, that you're making a statement. Trust me on this. 2.91 carats of diamond equivalent. It is from Forever One. This 3-stone band is a stunner representing past, present, and future. It is a signifier in every way. And also, if you want to use this as your main engagement ring, this is going to just be much more bold with the 2 side stones and yet more affordable. You know, sometimes when you think about, if I were to pack all of that into one center stone, that would be one huge ring. But it also might be, for some women's taste, a little too much, right? So we like spreading it out over the hand. I think it looks stunning with the set. At 4-prong on all of them, so all the corners are set to protect each corner. This is DEF in color. Again, the best color in the world. That is the top tiered that we carry from Charles and Colvard. So the Forever One brand, when you realize that Forever One is the best of the best, the cream of the crop, the DEF, the highest quality color, the best in the cuts. Only our master cutters are cutting each one of these for maximum brilliance. And when you're looking at moissanite, just know that it's 10% more brilliant than a diamond and 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. The fire is that rainbow effect that you see. It's just a stunning piece. Love this for the classic ladies. This is for those of you who don't want a lot of fussiness. You want something clean and elegant, something you'll be able to wear every single day and look down at it and feel like you haven't evolved past it. You know, sometimes you have jewelry, you're like, well, I loved it back then, but now I have a different taste. You'll never outgrow this piece. VS or 1 or better. In other words, VS1 or internally flawless. That's the range that we offer in Forever One by Moissanite. Each one, now this is a classic what we call a basket setting. I'm going to show you from the top down. So from the top down, you'll see this is what we call a basket setting. A tapered band, so it actually is a little bit wider in the back. Why is that important? Well, ladies, if you wear your ring a lot, you'll eventually start wearing down gold in the back of the ring. That's why we make the back of the ring a little bit thicker. So you'll see the front is a little slimmer to really showcase the stones, and then the back is a little thicker with gold. 3 stones tell the story of a couple's past, present, and future together. This could be an ideal time. It also is something very, very special to see in an anniversary ring. Sometimes people upgrade. My mom took her engagement ring and then added 2 side stones to it. This is already done for you, and it's very affordable. Free shipping. 569702 is your item number, and this is 2.91 carats diamond equivalent. So when you see DEW, we're just trying to give it to you in reference points that you'll understand. Diamond equivalent weight, right? So that one is giving you incredible elegance, celebrating your relationship, celebrating where it started, celebrating where you guys began, celebrating the future that you have together. And just to see this from across the room, I want you to see what this looks like actually on the hand. Oh, I love the broad flashes of light. So one thing to know about emerald cuts is that the stone needs to be very clean. What do I mean by that? Clarity. So if there's some inclusions in a stone, what cut do you think I'm going to hide it in? Maybe a round. Maybe I'm going to put it in a brilliant cut because there's a lot more facets and you're not going to notice it as much. But if you have an emerald cut, this needs to be the cleanest stone you can find. And that's why we choose only the best of the best for our emerald cuts. This is definitely going to be a favorite for all of you. White gold, remember all of our pieces here are made, not mined. And they're also made with recycled gold. So this is 14 karat white gold that has been recycled. And I like knowing that because when you think about all of the concern over the earth and the environment, you want to make the conscious decision, right? You want to be thinking about your choices in gemstones. And this way you know exactly the origination of your gemstone. This has been made and created to give you this beautiful fire, brilliance, and then this gorgeous white color. It definitely has the look of diamonds, for sure. But we do a few things better than diamonds. One thing we do is 10% more brilliance, which means that sparkle and the light that you see. And then we do 2.4 times the fire. So we deliver more fire than a diamond. That means that rainbow effect that you might see. For those who really love affordability, much more affordable for the clarity and for the color. So when you're looking at the color and you realize you're getting colorless stones, if you just did a little shopping on colorless diamonds, you would know you're going to pay a lot more than with moissanite. So enjoy this collection. It is really, it's a fan favorite, so that when people are first starting a collection, I know they always come back because they love the way that these stones are very durable. You can wear them every day. They are just a half a Mohs scale below a diamond in terms of strength and durability. It's a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. But this is sure to not only light up your day. Every time I look at my hand, it just makes me smile. Of course, I have on some earrings that are going to be coming up in just a little bit. But this is a collection that you're going to love to wear every day. I have on necklaces from this. We have everything you could imagine. I always feel like there's the fabulous four. It's the earring, the necklace, the bracelet, and the ring. You really want to just start with one piece and then keep adding. Because once you wear moissanite and you see the quality that Charles & Colvard offers in the Forever One brand, you will definitely be inspired to buy more. So that was my emerald cut, but I want to take you to more of a classic, which is the rounds. And I have it here in, hold on, here we go, in my 5 stone. So the 5 stone, this one is 4-prong set. And this is, oh gosh, could this be any more classic? Take a look. They're rounds, 2.32 carats in our Forever One brand. Look at the, I love the taper. I love the taper on this. This is extremely traditional. This is something similar to what my grandmother had. When you look at the side profile, look at all that gold. Beautiful baskets holding each and every one of those gorgeous round gems. Oh my goodness. So there's a story. This is, first of all, what we call a trellis setting. So when you see the sides, do you see those beautiful just curls of gold that are holding each one of those stones? That is a trellis setting. Now look at the stones themselves. Are these on fire or what? DEF in color, white, beautiful, pristine stones, only the best. And this represents the 5 traits of a great relationship: love, trust, communication, commitment, and empathy. Those are the 5 traits of a great relationship. And this is also known as an anniversary band as well. A lot of women get the multi. Now I think, ladies, if you're single, girl, this is for you, because I'm going to show you this. On the right hand. So let's just say, oh, now I'm loading up. I'm really loading up today. But look at how beautiful that is as a right-hand ring. My friend Connie used to always wear diamonds. She was single, and she would wear them. But I'll tell you what, these moissanite are much more fiery, much more brilliant. You know what? When I see this, when anyone looks at your hand, they're going to stop and just their eyes go right to it. And I think it's because it's so bright. You really want to notice the color on these. Color is really important with your gemstones. If you've ever bought an inferior color because you didn't know, maybe you got one with a yellow cast, you really noticed when you put it next to some truly white stones, didn't you? So this is an opportunity to own those gorgeous, brilliant moissanite stones. 5 stones, trellis style, and we call it a fashion ring because it can be a fashion statement on your right hand for sure. So the primary stone there, that center stone, is 1 carat. The outer stones are 1/2 carat. Then as we jump to the fully outer stone, that's 16 points. So this gives you a beautiful symmetry on the hand, and it's raised. Do you see that it's slightly raised? There it is. Very affordable. Now we've taken 15% off the price today. Let me talk about how to shop and how you can pay, because we give you free shipping and handling, which really makes it risk-free to shop with Made Shopping. Get your phone out. You can go ahead and scan the code that we have right on our screen right now, and it'll take you right to the item. Boom. Our sizes are 4 through 9, but if you want a 10 or an 11 or a 12, just let us know. We will custom make that for you. Now I'm setting this in white gold, And ladies, if you ever want to have anything made in another color, please contact us. We certainly can make it in another color for you. I love these pieces in white gold because it showcases the brightness and the white, the truly colorless nature of the Forever One moissanite that we have chosen. Remember, Forever One moissanite is our top grade, top of the line moissanite gemstone. Perfect right hand ring, 2.32 carats. It is fabulous. 500336 is your item number. Just a winner in every way. You know, it's hard to decide, right? Are you more of a band ring style, or do you want more of that 5-stone look? It's a very different look overall, but they're both beautiful in their own way. Okay, I want to take you now to something even bigger and bolder. I know, we do. We have something bigger and bolder. It is magnifique. It is our round moissanite, 3 stones, front-facing, stunning halo design. The halo just adds to the size, the look, and the appeal of this ring. So these are 4-prong set. That center stone is a fiery, round, brilliant. 58 facets. 58 facets. Now notice that we even carried the moissanite down to the side profile. So those are also going to be beautifully set, giving you more sparkle, more addition. Now the side stones, just so you know, those are 1/2 carat each. So it's 1.5 carat for the center stone, 1/2 carat for each of the outer stones. This could stack beautifully. This is a beautiful anniversary ring. And the rounds are as classic as they get. Round is the #1 bestseller in the world when it comes to gemstones. It's just very, very easy to wear. It throws the light beautifully. There's just nothing like it. You can see how white these stones are, can't you? These are DEF in color. And remember, when it comes to clarity, we start our clarity at VS1. So we start at VS1, and it's a range from VS1 to internally flawless in our Forever One moissanite collection. The item number on this ring is 499096. I want to show you how this is going to come to you packaged, because I love the packaging. So pretty. Anytime you buy anything from our Forever One moissanite collection, it comes in our blue box. And when you see the 4 different petals here, this is our floret, this is our signature. So it's cut, right? There's 4 C's, so it's cut, clarity, color, carat weight, and the other C that we are known for is conscience, because you're shopping for gemstones with a conscience. You know where they come from. These are made in a lab. These are not going to be mined from the earth. And why is that important? Because many of you are concerned about where your gemstones are coming from and how much earth is mined in order to get your gemstones. There's much more of an understanding of being smart and efficient and earth-friendly with your gemstone purchases. So we're really focused on that. And not just with our gemstones, but also with our gold, because our gold is also recycled. Again, you don't need to mine our white gold for this ring. We have recycled it. So it's all coming around and creating this beautiful, beautiful symmetry on your finger with 3 stones, halo style. So the halo means it's building upon the design. So we could have just left those 3 stones side by side, but by adding the halo, it gives a much larger presentation. So gentlemen, if you're looking at this and you're thinking about upgrading your wife's ring, if you want to give her something that has a more powerful look, a halo is a wonderful way to do this. Free shipping and handling. Scan our code on your screen for shopping this item alone. You can also go to madeshopping.com and take a look at all of our goodies from Forever One moissanite. Charles Colvard is the purveyor. They were the original. They were the creators of moissanite in 1995. They have a patented process for beautifully creating each and every one of these with the right faceting to get the brightest, the most brilliant, and the most light reflection on each and every stone. There's nothing like Forever One by Charles Colvard. So I would love for you to try this ring. Isn't that a fun? This one is a beauty. Now, if you love rounds, I have more rounds for you. That was 499096. But I'm going to take you to something that's very large and in charge for an engagement ring Or perhaps this is just going to be another right-hand ring for you girls who just want to make a big, bold statement. This one is 3.6 carats, diamond equivalent of round for our Forever One moissanite brand. And this is a solitaire in 14 karat yellow gold. Do you see that mill-grain detail? And I'm going to take you to a closer shot so you can see that mill-grain detail a little bit better. Oh gosh, is this beautiful. So this is the one that caught my eye in the show. 3.6, doesn't this look bigger? I don't know what. This is looking bigger to me than a 3.6 carats. It is fabulous, and I actually really love it in the yellow gold setting. So earlier I was talking to you about when you wear a color of gold with your gemstone, sometimes it can change the hue, but when a stone is this big, nothing is changing that beauty, that hue, that beautiful GH in color that we're showcasing here. So this is near colorless. I want you to see the side profile. So do you see this mill-grain work along the side? It's like a V in the undergallery. We have that on all four sides. Really beautifully crafted. And this one gives you a height. Do you see how it has a little bit of height away from the finger? So now you can see that it has mill-grain work. But doesn't it look as though it's just bezel set? But it's not. There's 4 prongs. It's just that the prongs are not too large to interrupt that center stone. It is beautiful. It's like an eyeball ring. I mean, those rings that get all the eyeballs on them, this is that ring. It is fabulous. 514232 is your item number. GH in color. It's a beaded mill-grain work along the top. I love that shot, you guys. I want you to see. That's the mill-grain work. So that's actually built into the gold itself. This is solid 14 karat gold. When you shop for moissanite elsewhere, do you notice that you're getting only plated pieces? Do you notice they don't disclose to you the stone color? You have to realize that not all moissanite is created the same. Okay, those are just a few reasons. Here's another reason why not all moissanite is created the same. They also don't have the same clarity. So this is a VS1 or better. Chances are it's better. That means it could go from a VS1 to an internally flawless. The other thing that makes our stones pop with amazing light reflection from every direction is that the facets must be cut at certain angles. Moissanite is different, a different gemstone than a diamond, so you wouldn't cut it the same way that you would a diamond, just like I wouldn't cut a quartz the same way that I would cut a diamond. So we're based on the gemstone. Our master cutters have cut this precisely with our patented method so that you can get the brightest light play possible. Do you see the fire? I don't think you can miss the fire on this one. The fire on this is hues of rainbow that are stunning. So are we gonna send that on the wheel again if we can? I want to show the, oh, he set up the next one. He's so good. He set up the rose gold. I do have a rose gold version. I will be getting to it in just a quick second, but I'm just loving on the yellow gold at this point. This is 3.6 karat diamond equivalent. How heavenly is that? Now I'm going to bring over the rose gold. I want you to see the warmth of rose gold. I want you to learn about rose gold and think about rose gold. I call it the nude gold. The Italians call it the nude gold. And it's just got a gorgeous warmth. It almost melts into my skin tone. So let me move that one. It melts in that you don't notice the color of the gold as much. Do you see how it kind of blends in with my skin tone? And ladies, if you have a darker skin tone, I want you to try rose. It's warm, it's feminine, it's just so, it feels like, you know that golden light, they say that's the best light to hit your face, and there's in the morning and then it's at night as the sun is setting. That's the kind of uplight it gives you to have rose gold. Oh, different item number though for the rose gold. So if you're getting rose gold, it's 514237. The rose gold is created into the alloy by pouring in and adding in copper. So it just has a little bit of a warmer feel. And that one I believe is the yellow one. Doesn't it look like the yellow one, you guys? Am I delusional, maybe? It looks rose to you? All right, well, I'm blind. On my hand, this one looks lighter, but okay. All right, so the rose is going to be delivering a completely different look. Now, if you, ladies, do you love vintage pieces? Okay, thank you. Well, this is definitely rose. When you see vintage rings, you see rose. And when I lived in LA many years ago, I'd see pieces that were with vintage settings. They had milligrain work to them. They had accents of rose. So you know who you are if you love the rose concept. And I have, where is my floral band that I had a band that was in rose. I thought it was. Okay, I'm just going to put this. So let's just say you wanted to put something beside it. You certainly could. This is just another idea. That one is my fun marquise. Or you could do a slender band with this one, which would fit and nestle right underneath it very well. We have a full selection of bands too. So if you are getting this today and you want a rose gold band to match, I want you to check out madeshopping.com and see what we have in the rose gold category. Free shipping and handling, 514237 is the item number. Ooh, it matches back to the bracelet I'm wearing, which is coming up next hour with our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. This set together, this suite is delicious, so beautiful, so feminine. I just want to hear from all of you who are getting these pieces, and I want you to tell me how much you love them, because they are really, really special. All right, I'm going to take you to something else that's very unique, and it's going to be our drop-down post earring. I just think that earrings just kind of complete your outfit. I don't like to leave the house without an earring, and I wanted you to see something that's very wearable for every day from our Forever One moissanite collection. This is a classic round, but different, right? So normally we wear a stud earring, and I love studs, don't get me wrong, but sometimes you feel like you want to be a little bit more fashion forward, a little bit more on trend. This one just drops below the ear and below the lobe. It has a lever back style, and I'll show you what a lever back style is. So the lever back style, it opens up very easily, it closes into place, and what I like about it is you're never losing the backing. How many backings to earrings have you guys lost? Because I've lost a lot. So I'm going to put this in, and right now I have on, if you can show me, I'm going to just show my next one that I have coming up. If you can show me, guys. If you can, camera one maybe, come to, okay, there we go. Okay, so this one I just want to show you while I have it in. It's coming up, and this one is actually an Asher cut. Oh my gosh, the Asher cuts are fabulous. Very vintage looking, but I want you to see that's coming up very, very shortly. Asher cut, oh my word, and it's huge. This one is a 4.42 carat diamond equivalent for both earrings. They're enormous. But I'm going to put in one of these lever style. It's 2 carats. So that's 1 carat per ear. This is the classic. This is what you would expect, right? You remember when you were first collecting jewelry and you said, ooh, I want a pair of diamond, 1 full carat diamond earrings. Well, guess what? Moissanite is way more affordable. Way more affordable. Plus, you can afford to get that DEF in color with moissanite. And this is set in 14 karat yellow gold. Look at how beautiful this is when it drops down. I mean, where could you not wear this? You will wear this every day. Oh, these are so elegant. I think I need to get these for my mom. This is something my mom would wear. She likes that quiet elegance. She's not too over the top, unlike me. I'll show you the other one that I'm coming up with in a moment, so you can kind of decide. What are you thinking? What do you love? Do you see? Ooh, so I have to tell you, if you have a second piercing, it could be amazing to have a gorgeous stud right above this drop. The lever back is fabulous. Oh my goodness. So the lever back is ageless. There is absolutely no age to this. 1 carat per ear. 14 karat gold, and don't worry about skin sensitivities, right? When it comes to wearing gold. Gold is just perfect in every way, and this is recycled gold so that you really know where you're getting your pieces. It's not been mined from the earth. Nothing has been mined from the earth. This is made, not mined, and that is truly the beauty of it. I love the elegance. Oh, Okay, I think this is a must-have, everybody. When you look at the price point, we're saving you 15% today, plus there's free shipping and handling, and this is the best of. So we're choosing DEF in color. That is our white, most highest quality of color that you could possibly find in our Forever One moissanite. So this is the day. I think you need these. If you've had these on your list, if you said, I want to have a stud, I want you to do the drop. I want you to do the lever back drop post. It's incredibly unique. It's so beautiful. You could leave the house wearing sweatpants and just throw this on. Or you could be going out to a gala or a cruise. You know, even when you're cruising, let's face it, you're casual, you're sitting by the pool, you're walking out. My mom's doing a cruise like many times in a month, and she's doing one that's in the Mediterranean. So you get out and you're in France or you're in Italy, right? So you still want to look chic, but you don't want to go too far, right? You don't want something that's so ridiculously large because you're walking and you're casual and you're wearing shorts. So this is the earring that can take you everywhere. Oh, I just love the size. So that's 1 full carat per ear, ladies. And now I'm going to take you to that huge Asher cut. The Asher cut is enormous. First of all, Asher cut is a very interesting cut. It's a square diamond cut. So the square cut gives you a step cut design. So let me pull one over. Hold on. Oh, I'm wearing them both. That's right. I hate it. It's like wearing glasses. Where are my glasses? They're on my head. So I'm going to put this right in the stand like this so you can get a little bit of a closer look of it. It's an Art Deco inspired cut. This is one that when I lived in LA, I went to this one jewelry store probably every week and tried on different Asher cut pieces of jewelry and just dreamed. And this is giving you that traditional yet unique cut. Not everyone has an Asher cut. Not everyone even knows what an Asher cut is. An Asher cut is for my ladies who are extremely discerning. You understand jewelry. You understand the best of the best. First of all, look at the butterfly back. Is this not the largest clutch back you've ever seen? I love that. It keeps them front facing, ladies. You'll love it, love it, love it. 4-prong set, really protecting those corners. And do we have a nice close-up shot the ladies could look at? Because I want to get it really zoom, zoom, zoom. 4.42 carats total in 2 ears. 4.42 carats. 14 karat white gold. Look at those. Do you see the step cut? So a step cut, this is a similar cut to an emerald cut. An emerald cut is a step cut. That means that gemstone had better be flawless. It better have a very clean to the eye clarity. You cannot have flaws in this cut, ladies. So if you ever see the cushion cut, or rather the Asher cut, or you see an emerald cut, just know that those two are step cuts. So think about going up steps, right? And then it's a flat table on the interior. Maybe we can show that shot again, that close-up shot, before it swings around, guys. Oh, and it swang around. We'll catch it on the next go-around. How about that? So we crop the corners. It has long rectangular facets, more sparkle than an emerald cut when you look at Asher cuts. This has 58 facets, and the setting is contemporary. So it's a little more modern. So here it is in my ear. You can really see it, even with my hair down. You can see this across the room. So this is 2.21 carats per ear. That's a good size. Look at this. 2.21 carats per ear. It's just, to me, it's the perfect size. Okay, here you get that nice, there you go. Traditional yet unique 4-prong. 492038 is the item number. If you're looking at this and you're like, I really want to get this, we do have financing through our website, madeshopping.com. I'm going to put this in. Okay. We can go to the still shot or on me, either one. Okay, there you go. So if you want this, we have a firm. We have different financing, so you can go onto our site and apply. So do you want 6 months finance? Do you want a year financing? Whatever you want, you can get. I want you to own these because these will set you apart. These are earrings you put in, you feel good. You know, when we have earrings on, it just finishes and completes the entire outfit. This is an earring that just says you're a woman of taste, you are sophisticated, you understand jewelry. The fact that it's not around alone is going to cause people to look. Not only that, but you know they're not CZs because they're an Asher cut. No one's doing CZs in an Asher cut. No one. I've never seen that, and I'm looking at a lot of jewelry. So look at how okay, so I have a little bit of an elongated lobe, girls, because in the 80s and 90s, Mama wore some big earrings. So I just want to point out to you that it's really hiding that stretch because of the backing. Very well made. This is executed by a woman who knows. I can tell. We have some females in there designing these pieces because this is a yes. This is a yes for any of you. And if you have multiple piercings, imagine doing smaller ones as you move up. Ooh, would that be good? This is Forever One by Charles and Colvard, 4.42 carats, diamond equivalent. It's the Asher cut. It's the only Asher cut that I have in the entire show. This is a special opportunity for you to own something that's very different. It's unique. This is an everyday piece. You cannot go wrong wearing a stud. You can't. And just remember, I'm going to just recap for those of you who are not familiar with Forever One by Charles and Colvard. So this is moissanite. And moissanite was introduced by Charles and Colvard in 1995 worldwide. They actually held the patent on it for a very long time, and they are the ones who patented the cuts that you're seeing. So the cuts that we do for moissanite is different angles than we would do in our, say, our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection, because we're maximizing the brilliance, we're maximizing the fire, and we're really delivering on giving you this gorgeous sparkle and brightness that you're hoping for. So this is an earring I would love for you to own. I'm so glad that you're shopping with me. Okay, I know I'm running out of time. This one was $492,038, and I want to take you to my necklaces really quickly. So I am wearing a bezel set, if we can get in a little bit closer. So I have a drop round station necklace, and then below it I have my cross. So when you're thinking about decorating yourself with moissanite, the necklaces are some area. You don't want to miss out on this area, okay? This is important because we're giving you 18 inches here on the station necklace, and that one is in 14, they're both in 14 karat white gold. The station necklace is 16 points of moissanite. Thank you for showing that, guys. So 16 points, it's 519505. Now underneath it, I have my cross. This is the piece that would make an incredible gift. It's $305.15, the perfect gift. I would gift this to my 18-year-old. I would gift it to my mom. And of course, a little something for me didn't hurt. All right, I'll give you that item number for the cross. It's 514972. Stay with me because I have Caydia lab-grown diamonds coming up next. Bye, everyone.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
I have on the wrong necklaces. Good evening, everyone. My name is Wendy Russo, and welcome to Made Shopping. This hour is dedicated to Caydia lab-grown diamonds by Charles and Colvard. The beauty of this collection is the fact that you're getting the highest quality of gorgeous diamonds that have been made and not mined. So if you are someone who is looking to be, well, smart about our own Mother Earth, this is a perfect time to do it. Now, our collection is a true diamond. So when you think about lab-created diamonds, they are the same optical properties as a diamond, the same chemical properties, and the same physical properties as a diamond. It tests as a diamond. It's a diamond. The only difference is that the earth has not been mined to search for the diamond. This has been lab created, but it's delivering the beauty, the sparkle, the brightness, the durability, the strength, and of course that gorgeous color, that white brilliance that we love from diamonds. So let me show you first what I love for many of you who are looking for a right-hand fun ring to wear every day. I call it the highway ring because it's actually layers and layers and rows, like a highway. Some of them are higher than others and crossing over, creating this really interesting design that could be a fabulous right-hand ring, a fashion ring for you, and it's got a 1/4 carat of diamonds set in gorgeous 14 karat white gold. Now, all of our white gold and all of our gold in this show is also made, not mined. In other words, it's recycled. So we've recycled gold so that we're not continuing to unearth that gorgeous gold. So this is going to be the white version. I also have a yellow. Ooh, that one fits me perfectly. So here are the two choices for you. In the white, the item number is a little bit different, but I want you to see it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows. So there are 5 rows crisscrossing. The top row features diamonds. I wonder if we need to show it a little closer, if we can. Yeah, let's, oh, he's popping it in there. There he goes. So that's the yellow gold version. When you order the yellow, the item number is a little bit different. It's 798804. And if you're ordering white, it's 800385. And if it's rose gold, you're ordering it's 798806. So take a look, and remember, when you're shopping with us at Made Shopping, you can scan the code on the screen right now to order. You can also go to madeshopping.com to do your shopping there. But this is considered to be a statement ring. It's that 5 rows, Caydia lab-grown diamonds, 1/4 of a carat, just enough to scatter and decorate your finger beautifully. If you're getting the white gold, it's really going to showcase those diamonds. Just so you know, the diamonds are F in color. So F in color is a very high quality color. DEF is considered to be colorless, so you are getting colorless diamonds in this collection. We say that the diamonds are sharing a prong, and that means that each diamond side by side, they are sharing prongs with the neighbor diamond. This is fine jewelry with a conscience. You can feel good about wearing Caydia because they're conflict-free jewelry. If you're dating someone that you know they would appreciate that, this line is perfect for her. Oh, this one fits me better. Oh, the yellow. See, now I'm loving this one in the yellow. In my traditional solitaires, I really love white gold, but for me, I'm going for this. Which one do you like, ladies? Do you like the white gold or do you like the yellow gold? Now, I even have a third choice for you. This is rare. I rarely have all 3 colors of gold today. Wow, look at this. Ooh, now you've got choices. Now we have choices. What are you gonna do? The rose, soft, feminine, elegant, nude gold, the trend in Italy, so unique. Probably, I'd say it's for that gal that always has something a little different than her friends. That one's for you. And that's created by infusing copper into the gold. So remember, gold, 14 karat gold is 58.3% gold. We add in copper to get that color, and it's just so unusual. So the item number for rose gold is 798806. Item number for the white gold is 800385. Item number for the traditional yellow gold is 798804. But you've got, wow, 43 stones. 43 stones, beautifully set. So I'm going to put that one over there. I'm going to focus on, ooh, see how comfy this is too? Now they're all connecting in the back. Very comfortable because it's nice and tapered, easy to wear every day. You know, it still has a low profile, ladies, even though that top, that wonderful little wrap around on the top is a little bit higher than the other ones. Just notice that it's not too high. I have seen some highway rings that are just a little bit too high for my comfort to wear every day. This one is just magnificently set. This is very well done. So please make your choice today. This is 1/4 of a carat, made not mined diamonds from Caydia Lab Grown Diamonds by Charles and Colvard. Very exclusive. And I want to show you how all of your pieces from Caydia will come to you. It comes in our pink box. I love pink. It's just so pretty. It's soft. Do you see that? This is how it comes. Remember, the 4 tiers and the four petals represent color, clarity, carat weight. See that? Love it. Cut. And what's the 5th one? Conscience. Because when you buy Caydia, this is going to be made, not mined. And so it's fine jewelry that you can really feel good wearing. Conflict-free jewelry. Beautiful set. This is something you get with free shipping. Do you realize that there's no risk shopping when we have free shipping? Plus, you know, we have no problem taking back returns in 30 days if you just don't love it, if the design isn't for you. Gentlemen, if you're gifting this to your girlfriend or to your wife, you don't need to worry. You're not stuck with it, right? She says, I'm not really a highway girl. I want to do something a little more fashion forward. Maybe she'll like this one coming up very soon. But I have a wonderful array to show you this hour. A lot of rings. And then my earrings are also part of the show. So the earrings are coming up last. If you'd like to see them a little bit earlier, just let me know. But I'm going to pull forward all 3 of those just for you to see the different color choices. Sizes 4 through 9. If you want a larger size, go ahead and order it. We will get it made for you. That's the beauty of shopping with us here at Made Shopping. You're going to be able to get what you want in the color of metal that you want, in the size that you want. Free sizing for you. That's all inclusive. We want you to love shopping with us because I know that you're someone who loves fine jewelry if you're watching me right now. And if you have a conscience for jewelry and where it's coming from, now you can truly know where it comes from and that there's never been any humanitarian issues in creating these gorgeous lab-grown diamonds. So I'm going to move to our next piece. That was our statement ring of the show. Statement ring in 3 different colors, but I'm going to take you to one that has really had my heart for quite a while because I have been doing a lot of shopping with Charles and Colvard, Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And it's this pave collection that first captured my heart with Caydia. And it's because it's so fashion forward. So I love gold jewelry. I love anything that's links, and you know, this reminds you of the 90s, doesn't it? The 80s and the 90s. Remember when the big, bold link pieces were popular, and you had the handbags with the links and the belts with the links, and you just could not get enough of this big curb style. Well, this one has not only 7/8 of a carat of diamonds, but it's a chain statement ring from Caydia lab-grown diamonds, 14 karat yellow gold, solid gold through and through. Solid gold. Do you see that? We're going to do a little top-down shot so you could see. Oh, that's even better. He's got it on my little turntable. So you can see solid gold, and this is recycled 14 karat gold, everyone. So just know we have not recently mined for this gold, which is important. Tapered in the back, nice and narrow. Notice you have a split shank along the side, nice and open, but the diamonds. These diamonds are F in color. DEF is the color range for colorless. These are colorless diamonds. There is nothing more delicious than this ring. I'm in love with this ring. So ladies, you want this very fashion forward piece. It's sophisticated. To me, it's a designer luxury. It's 15% off of our normal price today. We are doing financing through our website. We have a firm for you. We take PayPal. Just go ahead to madeshopping.com. We have a lot of our pave collection all grouped together so you can see what else we have. We have some stunning hoop earrings I would love for you to see. You just cannot go wrong with this chain statement yellow gold. I think I need this. I'm shopping with you today apparently. Hadn't counted on it, but you know how shopping is. You don't always count on it. This is ethically exquisite. When you shop with Caydia lab-grown diamonds, not only are you getting a higher quality of color for less money, I'd say that Caydia lab-grown diamonds are a minimum 30% less than traditionally mined diamonds. So you're getting value, you're getting a better color for the money, you're also getting the size of the diamonds they're smaller, they're supposed to be smaller, but we have a range of 4 different sizes of pavés. That's how you're getting so much sparkle. If it were all one size, ladies, it doesn't throw the same light. But because we've used 4 different sizes of stones, this is where it really starts dancing on the finger. Pick a finger. I mean, honestly, you cannot go wrong with this ring on any finger at all. It is a dream piece. I also have it in rose. You've got to see it in rose. Ooh, do you see what I'm telling you about with the rose? This is just, and you know, especially for a ring like this, I think doing it in rose just makes the look. First of all, I think that now the diamonds pop even more. I feel like on the yellow, I'm seeing a lot of yellow. My eye goes right to the yellow gold. But when I see it in rose, it's the diamonds that are the first to attract your eye and the light. Now, if you've never ever worn rose gold, yes, you can mix your metals. Mix your rose gold, mix it with your white gold. Honestly, it doesn't matter. But what I really want you to see is that the pave on the chain, on that chain link, is rounded. In other words, you see that the pave drags and carries down, and they're all hand set down to the very bottom. These are rounded pieces. They're 3-dimensional. This is not a flat link. This is dreamy in every way. 2 different color choices. So I'll give you the item number. Yellow, gold, 798-786. Rose gold, 798-788. Free shipping and handling. This is from our newest collection, the Pave collection. When we did a trunk show for all of the ladies who love jewelry in our area, these were the pieces that they were absolutely wanting to try on. They were all clamoring for the pave. So as much as I love a solitaire, the pave is very, very affordable. Now on the screen there, guys, I'm seeing nothing under your price. Is that just me, or is that a thing? I just want to make sure that the ladies are getting their price. Because, you know, if we're shopping, we need to know these things. Okay, we're going to fix that. We have a scanning, like just pull out your phone if you don't know how to do this, and I don't know if my mom knows how to do this, but I'm just going to tell you how to do this. You take your phone and you open your camera. You point your camera at the code on the screen right there. Where is it? There. And then up comes like this little link thing. Touch it with your finger, and that brings you right to the item. How about that? Really easy. This is so much fun. Free shipping. There we go. Thank you. So it's $11.38.15. Fantastic buy. Solid gold. This is solid gold. This is not a lightweight ring, everybody. This is a weighty ring. The gold alone, I'm telling you, you're going to feel it. And that's what you want in jewelry. Listen, if you're going to have jewelry for a lifetime and pass it down, it needs to be good, right? It needs to be good quality. That's the point. So we only do the best, and we don't make skimpy little settings. Everything is weighty and chunky. This is lifetime heirloom jewelry. Can you tell I love this? Okay, I guess I should move on. This is a favorite. I know you guys are loving it. Thank you so much for shopping with me. And at some point, I would love to, you know, feel free to follow me on social media, Wendy Russo. Okay, I'm going to take you to another part of our pave collection. Are you ready for big and bold? Right here. I don't need to say anything else. Take a look at how wide and chunky this pave is. I mean, it is over the top, knuckle to knuckle fabulous, a full 2.5 carats. And if I'm really precise, it's 2.55 carats. Okay, that's what this little thing says. So it's actually a little more diamonds than what we're saying it is. I like precision. 2.55 carats. F or better, always in the pave collection. F or better. And that's important. What does that mean? Let me just talk to you about the color. So when you're looking at the color of diamonds, and you know what I'd love to get, guys, is a scale to visually show the customers, all the ladies and gentlemen out there, about D, E, F, and the groupings, because it goes D, E, F, this grouping, is colorless. G, H, I is near colorless, so it goes in groupings of 3 letters. Starts at D. I'm a certified diamond grader with Gemological Institute of America, so I'm just trying to share some knowledge so you can understand, because you know what? An educated consumer is the best consumer, because you need to know what you're buying, and then you understand it and you appreciate the value. 2.5 carats, gorgeous pave. Now the half of it is pave. You don't need the pave in the back. I prefer not. Why? Because I might do something stupid, and next thing I know, I might pop a stone out because I'm lifting weights or thinking my jewelry is, you know, Superwoman. So it's smarter that I have gold in the back for you, and that we have the diamonds in the front. That's the smartest way to go. Now notice how your fingers can close very easily with this piece. This is for women who absolutely love just the look of diamonds. You don't want to see any metal from the front facing down. It's all about the shared prong design so that it's not heavy with metal. Because you know what happens? As soon as you start doing separate prongs, it separates each of the stones. There's too much space. You're losing the sparkle. Now the metal is interrupting everything. So the beauty is that the stones are set side by side, curving over the very top of that ring. So comfortable, incredible undergallery. Wait till you see this. Look at this. They did not have to do all of this honeycomb design underneath that allows the light to flood through each and every stone from the very bottom portion. So this just gives incredible, there it is, great shot. I love that. Thank you so much. So that's the white gold. And this has, oh my goodness, I can't even count the number of stones. Okay, the largest of the stones, there's 61. Then we have 105 of the next size down, and then 34. Do the math. 2.5 carats. Stunning. Now we're offering free shipping. I don't know if you've noticed it, but other networks do not offer free shipping. We offer free shipping and handling. We want you to have no risk to shop with us. I know you're going to be back. Caydia lab-grown diamonds are at least 30% less in terms of price and higher quality than what you could buy in diamonds today. And if you are someone who loves to shop for diamonds, just here, I'm going to give it to you again. F or better, 2.55 carats, and we're talking VS1 or better in all of the stones. So you just tell me if you can find anything remotely close in mined diamonds. I'm going to say, no, you don't. You won't do it. And here's how it comes packaged to you. I'm going to show it to you with the yellow gold, because I have a yellow gold too. I'm not ignoring my yellow gold girls. I know who you are. This is what you want. What on earth just landed here from heaven? I mean, is this not just fantastic from every direction? From every direction. Solid gold. And I want to show you the back. Look how much gold. They could have just skimped here and done a little slim, skinny band. Nope. Huge, thick, solid gold. The interior fully finished. And I'll show you that on the turntable if I can, because I want them to see the interior right there. Oh yes, right there. That's a good, woo! Do you see all the gold on the inside? They could have just hollowed it out, ladies. I've seen that before. This is actually like a honeycomb design underneath that lays flat on your finger. It's more of a comfort fit. This is a ring you will wear. If you're someone who is lunching and living life, you're retired, you're tootling around. Oh, I just went to the Villages with my mom. She was checking it out. And everyone was on their golf carts and they were going from restaurant to restaurant and there was music every night. And I was like, wow. I mean, you're socializing, you're having fun, you're going to the country club, whatever your lifestyle is, you will wear this ring. Why? There's no prongs that are sticking up. It is one of those smooth profiles. So you can wear this ring and not have it snag on your cashmere sweater. It's not going to snag on. Remember when we used to wear hose? Does anybody wear hose anymore? Remember when we wear pantyhose and next thing you know there's a run, your ring got caught on it and then you're like, darn it, the closure got caught on your hose and then you have this huge run in the back. Well, I think that leg company went out of business. I don't think anyone's wearing pantyhose anymore. But this will not catch on your silk, on your beautiful fabrics. I always think of cashmere because that's like one thing you do not want to catch your jewelry on. This is so smooth. Look at this. Okay, so I'm going to give you the two item numbers because it's two different item numbers. In white gold, 800625. This is a winner. You can do financing through a firm. We have a few different methods. You could use PayPal. PayPal has PayPal credit. I do that for things all the time. It's not even that I need to, it's that I just want, why do I need to spend it all? I'm going to just do that and it's free. Why not? So finance your jewelry so that you can wear some big, glamorous, bold pieces of gold jewelry with diamonds. Now this one is yellow gold, 798997. Scan on your screen for the yellow gold. Scan on your screen. It's free shipping and handling. Caydia by Charles Colvard also gives you a limited lifetime warranty. So it's going to be a 1-year warranty on the stone and it's a lifetime warranty on, no, I just reversed that. A lifetime warranty on the stone and a 1-year warranty on the jewelry. Okay, so that's how it comes to you. Isn't that pretty? I love the pink box. All for my girls out there who love pink. Okay, so those are your two color choices in my wide band. Free shipping. Can you argue with free shipping? No, you cannot. Because I have gotten annoyed before when I've tried checking out and I saw the shipping price. I was like, girl, no, I am not paying that much money for shipping and handling. That is not happening today. So instead, I want to take you to my pairs. These are floating pairs. Aren't they beautiful? Floating pairs, 3 pear shapes in this. It's like a bypass, right? They're floating, they're not quite touching. It's a bypass style. And I'm going to show it to you on the turntable to give you a little bit of a closer look. 818868 is your item number, 1 3/8 of a carat of pear, and then you have your rounds on the side. So here we go. I'll show you the back of it. This is solid 14 karat gold, white gold, showcasing the F color stones. These are colorless stones you're looking at right now. And oh, the pairs. Okay, so pair, here's the key about pairs. You notice that our prong is at the very end, the point of the pair. That's to protect the tip. Very important in the design elements. I love that we have diamonds along the side of the shank. Very well priced today at just over $1,000 in solid gold with your Caydia lab-grown diamonds, 1 3/8 of a carat. Stunning, stunning. You'll notice that lab-grown diamonds are more and more popular today than ever before. Why? Because first of all, this is a way to mine diamonds, right, from our lab that doesn't have any humanitarian issues. There's a commitment to sourcing materials in an ethical way through Charles and Colvard. So we want you to celebrate your love. We want you to celebrate those special moments, but we also know that you want to be considerate of the environment and the planet and reduce the impact on Mother Earth. So here is this band, oh gosh, so gorgeous in recycled gold. Take a look at it on the hand. This is a perfect right hand ring. This is a very decorative ring. It has an artisanal design. It looks like you went into a small boutique and you just found something curated and very unique. No one will have anything like it. Pair cuts are very rare to see these days. I just don't see them too often. And remember, when you're buying a Caydia lab-grown diamond, these are just ethical. So you still have the same color, right? We're giving you that F in color, which is the highest grade of color. Each one is VS or better in quality and that clarity. The cuts, the pear shape is actually considered to be a fancy cut. That's something you don't see every day. Usually it's rounds, right? That's something very, very different. But this is a true diamond, so it would test as a diamond. It's still the same chemical composition as a diamond. It's still the same optical properties as a diamond. This is truly a diamond, same physical characteristics. So you are wearing a diamond, but it's been ethically sourced. It's been made and not mined. And that's what we're specializing in here at Made Shopping, is everything from our moissanite to our lab-grown diamonds comes to you made, not mined, so that it's ethically sourced for you, and using recycled metals, which is also important. The item number on this ring is 818868 is your item number. Free shipping and handling makes it even better. And for those of you who want to shop, you can either call the 888 number, 521-4367 number on your screen, or you can go ahead, take out your phone, and you can scan the code. If you scan that code, it will take you directly to this ring where you can shop. You can also go right here to go to our website at madeshopping.com. We make shopping so easy for you. And if you ever have any requests or things that you'd like to see, feel free to email us. And we would love to be able to work with you. Our sizing right now is 4 to 9, but we can make larger sizes for you. So if you need a 10, an 11, or 12, 13, don't be afraid to ask. We can make anything. That's the beauty of having everything in-house here. And for you to be shopping directly from us at Made Shopping is that you're going to be able to get the best price, the best quality, and also, yeah, you're going to be able to finance it online and be able to bring home these pieces on free shipping and handling. I don't know any other network that does free shipping. I don't know anyone else who does that. That is a huge savings. And especially, you know, if you're trying something for the first time, you don't want to spend a lot in shipping, you don't have to. You do not have to, girlfriend. All right, the item number is 818868 is your item number. Let me move to our next goodies. We've got so many cool pieces this hour, like this bracelet. That is our rectangular bangle bracelet from Caydia Lab Grown Diamonds with 5/8 of a carat of diamonds. They're all front facing. Notice how my bangle is actually curved, so it fits the wrist beautifully. In terms of sizes, I'm going to say this fits a 6-inch wrist. This one is really tiny. Hey, can we get sizes in this, Don? I'm going to get back to you girls about the sizing issue on this one. I think we can get this in another size. Now, this is rose gold, 14 karat rose gold. I also like to call it nude gold. I'm going to put on my other rose gold rings so that I'm matching. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Now we're talking these two rings together. We've got the bracelet geometric design, which is one of the biggest trends out of Vincenzo's show last year. And then we have the bypass design or the highway design. This one is really unusual with 5 rows of diamonds and gives you the same color of rose gold with that piece. Now this bracelet has 48 round brilliant cut diamonds, and it's a box clasp. So I'm going to open it. It has a safety catch. Pull that open. Then I'm going to depress right here with my nail, and it's always precarious when I'm on camera. It's always precarious. It's an uncertain, it's an unknown. Can I do it with everybody looking at me? And yes, I can. Okay, so I've got 2 hinges. Do you see this? So 2 hinges. Usually in bangles in gold, it's a 1 hinge, but because we have the diamonds in the center, we didn't want to interrupt. So what I love is that the closure is in the back. It stays front facing. With most bangles, it spins around, right? This one does not. It is that oval shape, so it will fit your wrist beautifully. I'm going to slide that into place so you can see. This is what we call a box clasp. So I'm going to slide it in. Make sure I've got it in. Okay, slide it in, and of course there we go. And then I'm going to put my safety catch in, and you are ready to go. So you see how it maintains its shape? It doesn't collapse until I open the box clasp. When I open the box clasp, that's when it opens up, and you see that it's actually 3 separate pieces. This is solid rose gold, 58.3% gold with copper infused to give it that wonderful warm nude tone that sets it apart and gives it that rose gold that we just love. The open work, this is very popular right now. Jewelry that is open, that allows you to see your skin right through it. If you live somewhere that is, you know, a warmer climate, you're going to love a piece like this. It's not overly heavy. It's not overly warm for this time of the year. And I like seeing it spinning there. You can see every single angle and element to it. And that's one of the few pieces that I have in a bracelet. Rectangular shaped bangle bracelet for you in the rose gold. Now, for many of you, you love rose because of its softness, its feminine qualities. There's only 2 pieces in my show that are rose. So those are the 2. It's going to be what I call the highway ring, and then it's going to be this rectangular design. So now I'm going to take you to what I think is perfect for your neckline, and that's going to be our faith over fear is what I'm going to call it. You know, we've had enough fear. I'm done with it. We're no longer living in fear, folks. That's how we're going to make a decision today. No matter what, we are going to be living in faith. And this cross is a wonderful reminder of that faith. I think the cross could very well be the quintessential gift for all ages because, well, if you have any faith at all, having it set in diamonds is very, very couture. It's a lifetime piece. This is so well priced at $798.15. Yellow gold and white gold. Now each one has a different item number. The item number that's up right now is for the yellow gold. 733314 is the item number. Now beside it is the white gold. Now that one is 733312. I'm just going to pull it down a little bit just to make them sort of even. There we go. It's just an optical thing for me. When you see the carat weight on these, doesn't it look, it looks like a lot more than a half a carat to me. What do you think, ladies? I mean, these are big and bold and glamorous. I love the chain, and I want to show you the chain for a minute. First of all, the closure. It has a lobster claw clasp closure, which I think lobster claws are easier to use than a spring ring. We have a jump ring here. Do you see the jump ring? So that allows you to wear this as a choker at 16 inches or to wear it full length at 18 inches. So now it gives you much more flexibility. Now I'm wearing my moissanite from earlier, so I'm going to take that one off and put on the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. If you're new to Caydia lab-grown diamonds, just know that Caydia lab-grown diamonds are still diamonds. It's just that they have not been mined, they have been made. The importance of that is, first of all, you're getting a 30% savings because we're able to give you a much better quality at a much lower price. This is an F color. These are F color stones. And when you think about F color, remember DEF is all colorless. So this is colorless. They share the prongs. And I think I'm going to put on the yellow. I love the chain. So I don't know if you can tell, but the chain has diamond cutting. Do you see the diamond cutting on the chain? It sparkles. This is something that is a more durable chain. There are some lightweight, rinky-dinky chains out there that I've seen that require you to like handle with kid gloves. Not this one. This one is truly an everyday piece. And look at the size of the cross. Very, very, and do we have a ruler per chance, anyone? No. I'm going to say this is 3/4 of an inch. That's what I would say in terms of sizing. There are 11 stones that are 5 points each in a round, brilliant cut. And F in color is the diamond itself. But love, love, love the yellow. Love it. I'm just going to move this over. I have a white. That's why now I like the yellow, because I have white and diamonds in the cross. Let me turn that around the right way. Here we go. So this beauty is something you wear every single day. Don't ever catch me on camera putting on a necklace, boys. Because it's always, it feel like the hot seat's on me when I'm doing it, and then I get clammy. Okay, I got it. You're lucky this time. Okay. Oh, okay, so I still have on this other necklace from earlier in the show. Let me lift this up. So I still have on my moissanite, but, okay. Yes, this is absolutely exquisite. And just having this on, this is something I would give my daughter. So my daughter loves jewelry. She's 18 and in college now, and I gave her a chain with a heart. And then what text did I get? Mom, I broke the chain. Gosh, it wasn't Caydia lab-grown diamonds. That's the problem. So now we're going to have to get her this cross, and she can use the chain for the other piece. Isn't that beautiful? Her birthday's in December. I think this is a must-have. Look at that. Free shipping and handling. Love, love, love the length. Remember, 18 to 16 inches. So you can wear this longer as well. You can do it as a choker. You decide. It's all about your neckline. And I have my mic pack now, or my ear thing. There, kind of took up some room. Ooh, yes. This is it in the yellow gold. Oh, 733314 is the item number. Just special. This is like understated elegance for sure. Caydia lab-grown diamonds, what's really key to know about it is you're getting top quality. Each piece has been carefully chosen for the highest quality of clarity, color, and then we're giving you a good carat weight here at 1/2 carat, I'll tell you that. This is fine jewelry with a conscience, one that you can feel good wearing. And remember, we have a commitment at Charles Colvard to sourcing materials in an ethical way, so the gold is also recycled. We're considerate of the environment and the planet, so you can still celebrate those special moments. Think about gifting this to your mom. Christmas is only 3 months away, you guys. Actually, less than 3 months away. Has anyone thought about that? Am I the only one who's thought about that Christmas is less than 3 months away? There should be emergency lights on. Do you understand that this is an urgent time for you to be, for you to consider buying diamonds? And the price is right at $798.15. Free shipping and handling. Free. There's no other network I've seen that does free shipping. Nobody. So this is an incredible opportunity. This is the yellow gold. 733314 is the item number. If you want the white gold, the item number is a little different. It is 733312. So you choose. You know, honestly, this is equally as beautiful. It really just depends on what you wear with necklaces, because if you want to layer the pieces, now I am wearing white gold up here. I'm breaking every rule. There's no rules when it comes to jewelry. And if I wanted to wear rose with this, I can. And actually I am. But you see, you could do a station necklace right above it. You can wear this beautiful cross below. Oh my gosh, every age can wear this. My mother would love it. My daughter would love it. I would wear this. And I actually had quite a few cross necklaces, I'm not going to lie. So I think what I would do is I would wear them in order of size. I would, oh yeah, good. So oh, thank you. I have a, well, that is the biggest ruler I've ever seen in, okay, someone needs to get, like the ruler fairy needs to say, we don't need that long. Like, it's almost touching the floor. Like, what is this, a yardstick? Someone, my handy dandy yardstick, I just keep it with me in case. Keep you 1 foot away from me. So it's 3/4 of an inch. 3/4 of an inch. Wow, see how big my yardstick is? This is good for earrings too. Very delicate. Okay, well, that's what happens when I'm surrounded by boys. Oh, I've got something. It's like my husband going out and taking like one of my good knives and using it to fix something. Just a different way of thinking of life. Okay. So I wanted to point out to you that, you know, when you have this, you could do it in, if you have different crosses. I have different sizes of crosses. I would do my smallest up here, then I'd incrementally go a little bit larger. So you could do like 3 of them. 3 different necklaces. The other thing that would be fun is do a choker style above it and then do a framer. 3 necklaces is very popular in Italy. It's all about giving you a layered look, and I would love to see you do that with diamonds. This is moissanite right above it. So you could easily do this type of a necklace in yellow gold and wear it right above. Mix your moissanite and your diamonds. I mean, there's really no law. There's no rule, right? And they're equally as beautiful if you see them. And I like that this one dances. So this one is at the end of my last show. Feel free to go back and look at madeshopping.com. But I want to just quickly go to my earring. This earring is my only earring in the show with Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And you'll see it's a very big presence on the ear, but it's a drop. So we call it a fan drop. I feel like it's a bit of a teardrop. And within it, we'll get in nice and close. Oh gosh, I love that shot, guys. That's a good shot. So look at this, the backing on this. This is actually considered to be an omega. Oh, I know. This is considered to be an omega. So see that little round part in the back? It holds it in place, keeps it front facing. Also, do you see it stamped 14 karat gold? I love seeing that marker. Now, it's an open design, and I'm going to call this more of a pear shape or a teardrop. Someone was getting fancy with the fan. But you notice how you have much larger diamonds that are set in. It reminds me of maybe a peacock feather, where there's that one eye and then the other colors underneath it. That's what that's reminding me of. This one also is 15% off with free shipping and handling. These are 1 3/4 of a carat. Oh, let me get my handy dandy yardstick. And it's 1.5 inches. 1.5 inches. So it has movement to it, beautiful front facing, and then solid gold. Remember, with Caydia lab-grown diamonds, you're looking at recycled gold. We're looking at made, not mined diamonds. Same optical properties, same chemical properties, same physical properties, same brilliance and sparkle, tests like a diamond. I mean, this is a diamond, folks. I know, you know, at first, when I first heard about lab-grown, I wondered about it. But, you know, when I see the price comparison of what I can get and the color, clarity, cut, and carat weight that I can get for the price, it really doesn't make a lot of sense to get the mined version. And if you are someone who also wants to shop for the 5th C, which we call conscience, it's a matter of knowing where your diamonds come from. If you've ever seen the movie about, you know, the diamonds, and sometimes it can cause some ethical concerns and humanitarian concerns, and a lot of people are very concerned about how much of the earth is dug up and dredged up to find diamonds, and that it can really affect our environment. So more and more people are understanding the benefits of lab-grown diamonds. And so Caydia lab-grown diamonds are curations of the best, because not all diamonds are created equally. So as they're making them in the lab, you know there's the higher echelon and then there's some that's not so great, kind of like from the earth. So we are only curating the best of the best. So we mean white diamonds, VS1 or better, up to internally flawless for our diamonds. So just know you are getting it. Plus they're set in gold. So this isn't a plated version. This is not sterling silver with a plating. This is 14 karat yellow gold. And I think that's important, because when you're buying diamonds, you want them to be lifetime pieces. You don't want them to be pieces that are just for today and then they tarnish and you got to toss them away. I've done that. You know, you get enamored with something, it was $25. Ah, why not? Next thing you know, it lasted you 2 weeks. It turned your neck green, whatever that might be. When you're buying Caydia lab-grown diamonds, first of all, they come beautifully boxed. Now, if you buy an earring, it won't come in a ring box, clearly. But I want to show you how this would come. And your jewelry comes in the pink box. That's what you're looking at, the pink. And this is all Caydia. It also comes with a limited warranty for you. On the diamonds themselves, this is a lifetime warranty. On the jewelry, it's a 1-year warranty. But you're getting, not only are you getting recycled metals, but you're getting beautiful packaging. You're getting the name of Charles and Colvard, the history and the legacy behind the brand, sourcing your jewelry in an ethical and responsible way that leaves Mother Earth intact. Our goal is to use 100% recycled gold. So just know that you're getting this mark of commitment. And the petals on our box and on my table, they really signify cut, color, clarity, and of course, the carat weight. But lastly, conscience. If you have a conscience, an ethical conscience for Mother Earth, this is going to be completely vetted with the highest standards in mind. So I just want to give you a recap of some of the pieces in the show that we've already had big sellers on. Okay, are you ready? So from earlier in the show, if you're just tuning in right now, I'm going to show you one of the favorites was this chain link ring. This is, to me, this is like the piece that I would wear the most. Now, I love Italian gold. I love the look of the chain jewelry and bags with the chains and belts and all that stuff. So if you are more of a fashion gal and you love fashion forward jewelry, this diamond ring is very quickly going to become your favorite. No question about it. I have it in the yellow or in the rose gold. Those are your options for you. The item number for the yellow gold is 798786. Free shipping and handling. This is a ring that's low profile, girls, so going into fall and winter, you know, you can still put a glove over this. All the rings I've shown you are really quite glove friendly, which is unusual, right? But it's open work. All of the pave is wrapping around the outer edge. So it's not just on the top. Sometimes you see a chain link, but it's like flat. This one is wrapping around beautifully. It's giving you the highest quality of color. This is colorless. They are F in color. And let's see, total, it's 7/8 of a carat, but the total number of stones, oh gosh, do I have to do math? I don't like math. Okay, here we go. 72, 82, 90, 98. Okay, 126 diamonds. I did it, jewelry math. 126 diamonds on the front of this. It is absolutely such a fashion-forward piece. You put it on. It is your statement for the day, girls. You are ready to leave the house. And this and an earring and you're done. This and an earring. Free shipping and handling. Remember to scan the code that's on your screen right now. Scan the code. You can shop with us immediately. You can also go to madeshopping.com. Register there. And we will keep you abreast of any type of offers that we have, any specials that we have. We're advancing into other areas. If there's something that you'd like to see here at Made Shopping, we're really giving you pieces that are made and not mined. So using gemstones that you love, like moissanite, and this is Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Next hour, I do have my final hour of moissanite for the night. So stay with me close, because I think that you're going to adore what I have to show you there as well. Every hour is very different. So this hour is Caydia lab-grown diamonds. the best of the best. And I've curated these pave pieces. Now I'm going to bring back another pave ring, which by popular demand, you wanted me to show this one again, so I am. We have the pave band ring in yellow gold or white gold. Look at the two side by side. And you know, from the front, you actually can tell that this is yellow gold, right? Because a little bit of the prongs peek through. Extremely bold, very wide, fantastic color. And this one has an F. It's always F or better color in pave. So when you see the pave collection, I was told this is the Wendy ring because I love this ring and I made it sing. It was brand new and I just thought this whole pave line is a hit. We have hoop earrings that are pave. You need to see the whole collection. You should go on madeshopping.com and take a look at the pave hoops because they are delectable, delicious, and lovely. But this ring, I want you to see that I can still close my hand very easily. The number of stones in this one, okay, I'm looking, 105, 166, 90, 200 stones. 200 diamonds on both of these. So white gold, yellow gold, you choose. Chunky back of the ring. I've got to show you that because I want you to know you're not getting some lightweight. This is the fun thing. You get solidly cast gold that is made, it's 100% recycled. And that's really important to us that we're not only giving you the beauty and the solid everyday wear from gold, but also recycling. We recycle clothes. I reuse, I send my stuff to various consignment shops, put it back in the world for other people to enjoy when I'm done. Why not do the same with your gold, right? So that's what we're doing. And a lot of people are really loving our price points for this one because it's 2.5 carats. That's a lot of diamond weight. Free shipping. Now let me show you them on the hand. Honeycomb under gallery is fantastic. So this is the yellow gold. Do you see how thick it is on the back? Oh my word, that is thick. There's nothing wimpy about this ring. Now that's the white gold, 2 different item numbers. In the yellow gold, 798, 997. If you love the white gold, it's 800, 625. It is a statement in every sense of the word. It's almost a knuckle to knuckle, not quite, not exactly. Frankly, this is as wide as I would go for a ring. To be able to wear it every day and have it be comfortable. I think it's a very practical piece, believe it or not, because you don't have high prongs. So if you had a really large gemstone, gals, it would be set up higher on your finger. You'd have to have the gemstone raised with big prongs on the outer corners. You know those rings, I'm sure you have them. It's hard to wear those every day. And then they swing, all kinds of things can go on. Because this is nice and low profile and chunky and thick on the very back of it, I mean, you're ready to rock and roll at any time. You could go anywhere in this ring and you just really speak luxury. You will be speaking luxury without even knowing you're speaking luxury. You'll think you're just standing there wearing your casual jeans or leggings and a comfy t-shirt, and guess what? You look like $1 million with this ring on. That's the fun. So how I would wear it is I would wear the chain link on one and the pave on the other. What do you think? These two together? I think that's a yes. And then if you can include the bangle bracelet I'm wearing right now that has the rectangular shape, the trio is phenomenal. And we want you to shop with us here at Made Shopping. We want you to be able to finance your pieces if you need to. So please shop and register now at madeshopping.com. You can go ahead, open your phone on the camera, put your camera lens right on this little code, and up will pop a link. You just touch the link and it's going to take you right to the website where you can register and you can shop. Now, if you want to go directly to this ring, the statement ring, you're going to scan that code and then you're getting right to my statement ring, which is the white gold. And I'm wearing the yellow, so I'm going to switch it for the graphic guys. Here we go. So this is the white gold. This is the graphic that you have out right now with this code, Okay, so we're making it really easy. But we also work with Affirm, Affinity, we work with PayPal, however you want to shop, however you want to finance, we want to become your shopping destination. But let me talk to you, all of you, just directly, because I think you need to know that not only do we guarantee each and every one of these pieces for you, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So free shipping in both directions. That never happens. I've been in this industry for nearly 20 years and I have never seen that happen. And I'm really proud to be a part of a company that not only cares about jewelry that's ethically sourced, but also beautifully packaged and delivers to you directly with free shipping. Because you cannot say something is no risk if you do have to pay shipping, right? Because the risk is, what if it doesn't fit? What if I don't love it? What if she doesn't love it? Well, that's okay. You can exchange, you can return. And we want you to love every single piece. And we know you'll be back to Caydia because Caydia lab-grown diamonds are some of the finest in the world, beautiful cuts, F or better quality at all times. You're getting the best of the best. So if you understand jewelry and you understand diamonds and you want that higher quality, if you want your diamonds to be white, if you want them to have better clarity, if you love having big carat weights, this is the collection that I want you to try today. You can see our full collection at madeshopping.com and enjoy. Now, I have a feeling we don't have many of these earrings left, so I'm just going to quickly mention them one more time. These earrings are the only earrings I have in the show, but we do have a very big assortment of Caydia lab-grown diamonds. As I told you, I really love our big hoops. So consider this earring for something a little different. This could be a perfect New Year's Eve for holiday parties, for those cruises, for special occasions. You know, sometimes you want something that's not as casual as a hoop. A hoop can be very, very casual. And even though I showed you some studs earlier from our moissanite collection, when you have something that's a drop, there's a little bit more of a dressy element to it. It's sophisticated. So these drop earrings are 1 3/4 of a carat. They're considered to be a fan, but I would call them a teardrop. And they also are set in solid 14 karat yellow gold. Stunning and free shipping. So here you have it on both ears. This also is Omega. It's an Omega back. It's a smaller, more scaled down Omega, almost like what you would expect with a lever back, but with an Omega attached to it. So this is a very fun, and it's lightweight. It's not heavy. If you're someone who's been wearing heavy earrings in your past, you don't do that anymore, this is perfect for you. Solid gold on the back, gorgeous diamonds front facing, and they're all F or better color. All right, we'll see you next hour with more moissanite. Thanks for shopping.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893 when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment. Their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Welcome on in to Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host this hour. We are featuring Forever One moissanite. Now this is from Charles and Colvard. They were the innovators and the creators of moissanite in 1995, and we're delivering only the premium moissanite with Forever One. So I want to go ahead and start off with my very first ring, which is a classic band ring. Now this one is a half band with 7 round brilliant cut stones set in gorgeous white gold. I do have it available in yellow gold as well. Everything that you see this hour is made, not mined. It's also with recycled gold. It's set beautifully so that everything that you're buying is fine jewelry with a conscience. You can really feel good wearing our moissanite collection from Forever One. So I want to show you that both of these, although one is white gold and one is yellow gold, look beautiful nestled together. I would highly recommend you wearing this as a stacker. You could very easily put this on a pinky finger. Even on a thumb would be gorgeous. Ooh, I'm loving it on a finger, any finger. You have 42 points total of Forever One moissanite. Solid, recycled white gold. Now, the yellow gold, that's the one on my pinky right now. Very warm. You can really see the prongs on this, the shared prong on that setting overall. If you want to showcase the brightness and the whiteness of the stones, they are F or better in our Forever One collection. And I want to talk to all of you who are new to diamond grading and how that's done and moissanite grading. So moissanite grading is done the exact same way as diamond grading in terms of color. The color starts at D. D, E, F, that grouping of colors, is considered to be colorless. That means white. The next grading level down, that one would be G, H, I, is going to be near colorless. We're only dealing with the colorless range in our Forever One moissanite collection. Just be aware of that, because when you're shopping for moissanite, they're not all created the same. That's why we created this elevated brand called Forever One, because we want to identify for you what the best of the stones are, so that those of you who want to curate only the best, that's what you're able to wear, and you know you're getting it when you buy Forever One moissanite. Here's how it comes gift box to you, which I think is really special. So gentlemen, if you are looking to give your girlfriend, your wife, even your daughter, why not? This is something that any age can wear. You don't have to be married to enjoy a band ring. Oh, I think my daughter would love this. I think I would wait to give it to her till she's 21. You know, she's still in college. It's still that potential of losing things, so I think I'll wait on that. But for me, yes. For you, yes. Think about a finger that you would love to do some stackers on. It's only $602.65. We do offer free shipping and handling on every single piece of Forever One moissanite, every single Caydia lab-grown diamond piece. Look how gorgeous the two are. Oh, is that heavenly? Now, one thing I would do to pair with it, which I'm going to be bringing you later in the show, is this phenomenal tennis bracelet. I mean, this is so dreamy, you guys. And I'm going to open it up and just drape it because it's yellow gold as well as the band. Oh, why, yes, ma'am. I would say that is a yes for me. This beautiful band ring, even though it's delicate, it can pack a powerful punch when you layer them or you stack them. And again, I would really love to see you wear it on some other fingers. Okay, 2 sizes up from your ring finger is generally speaking your thumb size. This could be a gorgeous thumb ring. And as a matter of fact, remember that talk show host back in the day? She gifted all of her girlfriends a diamond thumb ring. This could be that piece for sure. We've taken 15% off the price today, plus we're giving you free shipping and handling. It looks incredible with our line bracelet that's coming up later on in the hour. So I would encourage you. The item number for the white gold is 495019. The item number for the yellow gold is 495047. F for better color, that means white colorless stones, 42 points. And at Charles Colvard, we created a proprietary cutting technique to maximize the brilliance and fire of moissanite. So let me just quickly talk to you about the difference between moissanite and diamonds. So moissanite is actually 10% more brilliant than a diamond. It is 2.4 times the fire of a diamond. That means more fire than a diamond. The fire is the rainbow colors that you might see in those settings. You see a lot of sparkle and fire. That's what we're talking about here. When it comes to brilliance, we all want more brilliance out of our stones because it's more light play, it's more bounce back of light. And this is exactly why people love moissanite. Diamonds also are usually more expensive than moissanite. So you're getting the similar look with even better properties and better brightness and durability. So that other point is that it's a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. Why do I care? Well, if it's a bracelet and I'm doing stuff all day and I'm banging it around, do I want to make sure that it's going to last? This is a gemstone. You don't need to baby. It's a 9.5 out of a 10 from the Mohs scale. So a diamond is a 10. A diamond is a 10, and our moissanite is 9.5. Does that tell? That tells you. And there's no other gemstone in the world that's a 9.5. So we are more durable than all of the other corundum, obviously pearls or quartz or anything else that you can think of. We have the highest durability next to a diamond. So I hope that helps you to feel really confident and comfortable about wearing our moissanite. Now I want to take you to a bigger setting, which is, this is my big girl ring. Ho, 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 ho. This is the big girl size, 1.65 carats in a half band style. Yes, please. And when you see the size of these stones, it just kind of made me glaze over with a little bit of happiness, kind of like dessert does. This is just big, happy, bright, white, DEF in color, sharing the prongs in the very center. So notice that it's a bar setting. So you've got the bars set in between, set in white gold. I think the white gold is heavenly. If you want yellow gold, check out on our website and see if you can find this one on the yellow gold or ask for yellow gold. We want to give you what you are desiring. But when I tell you right now this is glove friendly, it is low profile. It is low profile. This is an everyday ring, especially the fact that you have the gold band in the very back. It is dreamy. I love the overhead shot you're showing right now, guys. That's a good shot. So you see how large the stones are. Those are 33 pointers each. 33, 33, 33. I mean, these are big stones. So this is something that you put on And gals, let the glamour begin. You can wear this next to your band ring that you currently have. You can upgrade your band ring. Ladies, if you have a $10,000 or $20,000 band ring in diamonds from a top couture brand, I want you to have this as your travel ring. You do not want to be traveling with those things. In this day and age, if you've got things that are tens of thousands of dollars, you do not want to be traveling in them. And sometimes you don't want to be in certain areas with them. So I would highly recommend getting this as that travel piece of jewelry for you. Now everyone's got a different, this would be my main ring. That is just absolutely dropped it. And the funny thing is, ladies, I just want to point out to you too, and for the men out there, you're going to save money getting a moissanite band ring than if you had a diamond ring of this size. So that's another benefit of shopping in the moissanite collection. For those of you who want yellow gold, I have a very special yellow gold band for you, which is a true eternity. So you'll see that all the way around is our beautiful cushion cut. And this is a Forever One trellis style. What is the trellis? When you see the side profile and you see that U shape holding each stone into that little compartment of the U shape, that's the trellis design. It's a lot of gold, beautifully crafted. And what that does, just so you know, they're sharing prongs. So from the top down, they're sharing the prongs on top, and that makes you not look at a lot of gold. You're seeing a lot of stone. You want to see that sparkle. You want to see the brightness. And all the way around, no matter how this ring spins, it's going to deliver the color that you want, GH in color. So this one is going to be our near colorless, shared prongs, and it's that under gallery setting that I told you called a trellis. The cushion cut is very unusual, right? You just don't see cushion cut every day. So what cushion cut is it is more of a rounded square cut. And the reason that you're seeing, do you see how this is very much, they're side by side, very even together. Let's see, I don't have a round all the way around. If these were round, you'd see a gap. You'd see some space in between, but because it's a cushion and it's a cushion square, they fit beautifully. There's a perfect line, and it gives you a much more linear look on the finger. It's flattering for any kind of finger. Whether you have a short, squatty finger, you've got long fingers. One of my girlfriend's fingers are so long she could stack 9 fingers on one of hers, 9 rings on one of her fingers. But you know, I don't have that gift. So this to me is the perfect size for someone who doesn't have the longest fingers in the world. I think it's very flattering for you. And the price point, look at this. We've taken 15% off the price, just under 4 carats. I mean, this is a hefty carat weight. Every direction. Do you see the brilliance? 10% more brilliant than a diamond. More fire than a diamond. And these are near colorless. I love showing it on that shot. Good job. He has put it on the turnstile. I want you to see it in all of its glory. Yes, ma'am. That is a good one. Under 4 carats. I mean, really, just from every direction. And it's not like we've got some special lighting here. When you're out in the sunshine, this is what you're seeing, gals. 785351. One of the few yellow gold band rings that I'm showing you today, and the only one in cushion. This is it. If you love the cushion, this is the only one that I'm showing you in the entire show. 785351, free shipping and handling. Scan the code to shop for this ring. I would recommend going to madeshopping.com to register. You can also call 1-888-521-4367. Forever One by Charles and Colvard comes to you beautifully gift boxed in our light blue box. It's our signature box. It comes with a limited warranty. The jewelry itself has a 1-year warranty, and the stone has a lifetime warranty. So here's how it comes to you. And the box is beautiful with our signature floret on the very top, which is just signifying that we have paid attention to the 5 C's. It's our mark of commitment. And our mark of commitment shows the petals. The 4 petals are the symbol of our commitment to a conflict-free and responsible shopping experience for you with our moissanite. And it also represents cut, color, clarity, and carat weight. But our 5th C is conscience. because none of these pieces have been mined. They have all been made. And that is really the premise of made shopping. So when you wear these, you're going to wear them and just get so many compliments for these pieces, but you'll feel really good about the fact that the prices are very affordable. And comparatively, I'd love for you to compare to something that's nearly 4 carats set in 14 karat gold and diamonds, and you get back to me and let me know, especially when it's GH in color. So that's one of the most beautiful rings in the show if you love eternity bands. And the eternity bands are signifying that your love will never end, has no end and no beginning, right? So it's just all one eternity. I want to take you now to another very special ring, which is more for my classic girls who love emeralds. I know we have a lot of ladies who've asked for emerald cuts. Boy, are these beautiful. This is a traditional step cut emerald, giving you this flash and brightness. And boy, can you see the fire. The fire is emanating from this ring like nothing else I've shown you, because the bigger the stone, the more fire you can see with the naked eye. The fire is the rainbow effect that I'm showcasing here. You see that U design? And the stones are set with 4 prongs, just absolutely open and beautiful. When you put this on, it is truly, it looks like an estate piece that was passed down to you from your grandmother. It looks like something you bought at Sotheby's. I mean, this one is the grande dame of everything I'm showing you today. This is the best of the best for sure. 10.44 carats, DEF, that's our top tiered color. There's no better than D. When you're grading color in terms of diamonds or moissanite, D is it. This is it. They are all white, beautiful white, colorless stones set in 14 karat white gold. And it is magnificently, perfectly set. Here's the other benefit of moissanite, is we are able to choose the best of the stones. That means no inclusions. I mean, when you look at this, not one inclusion to the naked eye. We are guaranteeing you VS plus in quality. And I have been told that we have a lot of internally flawless pieces, but until we actually get them graded by IGA or IGL or GIA, we can't legally say that yet, but feel free to go ahead and get this graded, and you will see that we have chosen the best of the best for our Forever One collection. This is truly magnificent, and it's all the way around. You see that? It's hold on. It's 10.44 carats. Each one of the stones, 18 stones, are over ½ a carat for each stone. 0.58. 0.58. Oh my gosh. It's a step cut design that requires the best in clarity. When you wear emerald cuts, ladies, you cannot hide an inclusion. There is no hiding. So I'm going to go ahead and put this, I want you to see it face down. So this is the trellis setting. This is the shared prongs. And you see how it just scoops and it's holding each one of the moissanite. And there's just prongs holding each one together. Magnificent piece. I love the weight. When you feel the weight on this one, over 10 carats. Did you ever think that you might own something over 10 carats? You can do that today. Free shipping and handling. Scan for the code on your screen. You take your phone, you open up the camera, you put the camera on the code right there, and then you'll see a little symbol pop up. Touch your finger on it, and it will open up the page on the website to this item specifically. 659-671 is your item number, or call 1-888-521-4367. You can also go to madeshopping.com, and you can even see everything that we have in there in terms of our moissanite. Our moissanite is premium. We choose the best of the best for Forever One. And if a stone is over the 4 points, then we engrave the bottom, which comes into our solitaires. But this is our largest piece in the show in terms of carat weight. I have a feeling a lot of you are on the phones right now. I see it's very, very busy. I'm going to take you now to an oval. I think that ovals are very classy, but how this one is showcased is unique. This is set east to west. Normally ovals are set north to south. This east to west melds perfectly with the band on either side. You have gorgeous, gorgeous stones on the side, 4-prong set, absolutely exquisite setting. Do you see the height on this piece? Even the side stones have an attention-getting profile. So everything about this is incredibly unique. I would say this is more of like a designer piece, like you had it custom made for you. It's definitely not an off the rack. If you were shopping for clothing, it's not off the rack. I would say that it's bespoke. It's made for you. And the side accents just add to the elevated story that you're seeing on this ring. Now I'm going to go ahead and put this one on. Oh, I love that shot. Thank you guys. East to west, beautiful brilliance. You can see it from across the room. Do you see the fire? Do you see the rainbow? That's the fire. More fire than a diamond. This oval is, the center stone itself is 2.1 carats. 2.1 carats for that center stone. 4-prong set, simply magnificent. 576111 is your item number. Now this is, could be an engagement ring, but honestly, I'm telling you this, because we didn't set the oval north to south, I believe this could be a right-hand ring. I believe that this could be more of a fashion ring. And also, we didn't go too overboard in size on the oval. I think if we made it look too wedding-like, then it's kind of exclusive that way. But this to me says, you know, I'm successful, I have my own business, I'm successful, I don't need to wait for a man to do something for me and buy something for me, and that's my right-hand ring. And then, ladies, you can also do another thing on your other hand. Maybe you're doing the band ring. So my single ladies, these are for you. Those are for you. So even though things will say sometimes engagement ring, I just want you to know that there's jewelry for you. Don't feel like you are excluded. I always want you to feel like you're shopping, you're able to be here, you are truly entitled to honoring yourself with our jewelry from Forever One by Charles and Colvard. This is just divine. And do you see how it doesn't read wedding to me? It's not overly wedding. Now this has 70 facets. An oval has more facets than a round. So it takes a lot more workmanship. We use master cutters to cut each one of our moissanite, specifically for moissanite. I don't know if you realize it, but diamonds are cut differently than moissanite because we are the innovators and the purveyors and the ones who introduced moissanite to the world in 1995. And with all of those years of expertise and experience, we have mastered the cuts to really bring out the most brightness and brilliance, but also to get that fire going. And that's what you're seeing. 576111 is your item number. Free shipping and handling. Do not let it pass you by. I have very few of this particular ring to go around. It is definitely more of a unique style. So for those of you who absolutely love our 3 stones, I brought one for you. This is in white gold, and it is a 4-pronged set, 14 karat white gold with your primary stone being 1 full carat. So a very rare, wearable size. The side stones are a 1/2 carat each. And then those, they even have 14 of the round, moderate, brilliant cuts as well. So you've got a lot of fun sparkle. This is a classic piece, and 3 stone rings are usually known as past, present, and future based on your relationship. That center stone signifies the present, and there's the past, the future you'll have together, often given as an anniversary ring. It could also serve as an upgrade to your current engagement ring. Maybe, you know, when you married, you were young and he didn't have a lot of money, or maybe you guys just didn't care about that. You wanted to start your life together. And so now you can upgrade to having something that is a little more adult now and shows his success and also your love and represents the years together that you've had and the years ahead of you as well. 496270 is your item number. This is over 2 carats, 2.14 carats to be exact. Free shipping and handling. How you're going to shop with us, we have a few different ways for you to shop with us. One of them is to scan in the code on your screen. So there's a code in your left-hand screen where you can open up your phone on the camera device. You'll be able to focus it in on that code. Then you can touch it. Once you'll see our little symbol comes up, touch it. It will take you right to the item on the website. It's really easy. And if you want to talk to someone tonight, I understand how that can be. You can call 1-888-521-4367, or you could go to our website at madeshopping.com. If you want to go directly to the website, again, you can scan the code. It's right there, and you'll be able to get right to our website. Not only are we giving you 30-day money-back guarantee, but we're also giving you no risk at all by giving you free shipping and free returns. Don't let Don know that I told you that. But I want you to know that we care about you getting to know our jewelry here at Charles Colvard and how important you are to us as a customer. We want you to be happy. We're giving you things that no one else in the industry does, like free shipping. We really are giving you the broadest selection of moissanite that you can find anywhere today, helping to educate you on the benefits of moissanite versus diamonds and the difference in different grades of moissanite. When you're educated, you're going to love shopping with us even more. And that's why we really want to disclose all of those characteristics of each piece so you can feel confident shopping with us. So I want to just remind you again, the color of these three stones is DEF. DEF is the best color. It's the whitest, the brightest. You can't do any better than that. In terms of clarity, we're guaranteeing you with Forever One, VS1 or better, all the way up to internally flawless. And we're knowing that you're going to love the brightness, the brilliance, and of course, the durability. 9.5 on a Mohs scale, a diamond is a 10. We're the only gemstone in the world that's a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. So feel confident that you can wear this ring every single day. So I'm going to take you to another piece. It's in yellow gold. This is the same design in yellow gold, but I just want to show you the two together. So the yellow gold to me reads a little bit differently, and you'll see when you look down at my hand, you'll see a little how the yellow gold actually does lend itself to the stones. Do you see that? So the stones in the white gold, you'll see that they look whiter, but I want you to know you have the exact same quality in the yellow gold. The difference is, ladies, if you only wear yellow gold, we want to give you that option. If you want to showcase more the white of the stone, then go with my white gold version. That's my advice to you. From the side profile, you can see the stones decorate both of the shanks beautifully. It's a very comfortable setting. I mean, you can see it's not a ring that spins. Everything is made so well. Solid gold. This is recycled gold. The item number for the yellow gold is 496275. The item number for the white gold is 496270. 2.14 carats. It's just glorious. I'm going to go ahead. Oh, I have an idea. It's really dangerous when I get ideas. But I'm going to put the yellow gold with my band ring from earlier. They work beautifully. Look at that. So you can easily pair it up. Or, of course, you could wear one on one hand and one on the other. But this is the beauty of having both of your wedding pieces in one color of metal. And of course, both of them being moissanite, because I'll tell you what, if you put moissanite next to something that you got somewhere else that's not quite as good as ours, you're going to see the difference. You're going to see the difference. So be glad that we have the options for you today. Okay, I'm going to take you to another beauty that is absolutely enormous. Where did it go? Oh. I have, attention please, I have the band, but I'm missing the large stone for the SKU number 9. Okay, we'll come back to it. Someone must have borrowed it along the way. I'm going to take you some tennis bracelets. Oh, yes, here we go. Okay, so I don't want to confuse you, but I'm just going to quickly breeze through and then I'm going to dive into each one, okay? So here's what I have. I have yellow gold, 7.2 carats in moissanite, 45 stones. Okay, that's one classic 4-prong set. Then next to it, I have 9.89 carats in moissanite. GH in color, the largest carat weight of the show in bracelets at 9.89 carats. And actually, guys, I don't have the cue card for this tennis bracelet with the mixed cuts. Do you have the info for me? Okay, here it is. Straight baguettes. And actually, it's a baguette round, just so you know. This one is 8.32 carats. So it's 7.2, 9.89, and then we have the 8.32. So that just gives you a little breakdown, but now I'm going to dive in. Oh, do you have that ring for me? Okay, good. I'm going to go ahead and show you from the overhead cam if I can. Oh, this is the way to show this. Are you kidding me right now? This is 7.2 carats. The dream bracelets of the show. Are you kidding? So this is a necessity. If you do not yet have a tennis bracelet because of the cost is just too prohibitive, or because you've seen some and they look really crappy. I mean, oh my goodness, I'll never forget. Back in the day, I had a boyfriend that gave me a tennis bracelet. It honestly looked like you took some ice from outside after a snowstorm and set it onto some prongs because it was so cloudy. Ladies, this is like nothing else you've seen. Look at the quality. If you don't have a tennis bracelet that shines like this, that sparkles like this, you don't have the clarity. Because I did not have the clarity. I didn't know any better. I was what was I? I was in my 20s. I had no clue. I'm going to teach you the girls in the 20s should be watching. You girls need to know what you're getting and what you're you need to know. This is important because the brilliance is everything. And if you have a highly included stone, it is not going to shine brilliantly. It will not. All the clarity that we're showing you is VS or better clarity. And then in terms of color, this one is F or better, okay? DEF is what we're talking here. That is colorless. Set in yellow gold, to me, you only want colorless. If you were to set this with, let's just say IJK color stones, now you're getting yellow looking stones. They'll have a cast of yellow. So the beauty is you're really showcasing the brightness and the whiteness on that moissanite. This is heaven, heaven, heaven. Now I want to show you the closure. First of all, solid gold. Do you see this? Fluidity, important. It's going to just drape on your wrist in a beautiful way. Now, I don't have a size here, guys, so here's what I'm going to do. Where's my handy dandy yardstick? Don took the yardstick. What's he measuring? All right, so we're going to get that back. Oh, here we go. Thank you. I wondered why someone needed that in such a rush. Okay, here we go. So in terms of lengths, and I'm just going to count it based on, okay, 7 inches. It is a 7-inch tennis bracelet. I want you to see this on and you can get your size. Ladies, if this isn't your size, please, you can go on our website and you can message and say you want this in X size. If you want this in white gold, you message us. We will get it for you in white. You want it in rose? You tell us, we do it. It's pretty simple. I mean, we custom make things for you. So just know that we are your moissanite destination here at Made Shopping. I cannot get over how gorgeous and bright. But let me show the closer. This is really good. So you're never going to lose it because slide, click, and then you see this? There's a little bridge under, snap, okay? And now it's safe and secure. Just beautiful 4-prong tennis bracelet. You remember the story about how tennis bracelets actually came to be? Chris Everett was in the World Championship for tennis. She lost her bracelet. It was a diamond bracelet on the court. She stopped the game. They found the bracelet, and it was forever known as the tennis bracelet. She should be getting royalties. She should have called it the Everett bracelet. But this is just one that you'll wear all the time next to a timepiece. You can wear this. I mean, you know what my grandmother did? She had 5 different bracelets. She had some with diamonds and sapphires, some with white stones, some with gold mixed. I would mix in your golds and mix in your cuts, and you can create your own signature style. But she had a bunch of them. I'll never forget, because when you're a little girl and you look at your grandma's jewelry box, you just feel like, wow, one day I want something like this. I'm gonna be like her, right? And so that's why our jewelry has little memories. And you know what, if you didn't get things when you were little, you still want that today, because you say, you know what, no one gave it to me, so I'm gonna give it to myself. So that's just to show you two different cuts and two different colors on your wrist. Simply magnificent. Okay, I'm gonna get to that one in a moment. I know I'm jumping the gun. Look how pretty this set is, all gold. These are all gold, yellow gold. Amazing. I would say shop now for this, because I have a very limited number in the 7-inch that you're seeing right here. The cut is spectacular. And let me just remind all of you who are new, maybe just tuning in right now, about moissanite. So here's what moissanite is. Moissanite is a genuine gemstone, and it's often compared to a diamond just because they're both this beautiful white, reflective, brilliant stones. But moissanite is actually 10% more brilliant than a diamond and 2.4 times the fire of a diamond. So that means you'll see a little more of that rainbow effect in the moissanite. We're setting everything in gold, just like you would set it in for diamonds. And then ours is almost as durable as a diamond. So a diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale. A diamond will cut and scratch most surfaces. That's why you see things called diamond cut, because they use a diamond tip to cut it, right? Well, we're a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. A diamond is a 10. We're as close as you can get. As close as you can get to a diamond. No other gemstone parallels in terms of durability. And that's important. When you're wearing a bracelet, you're busy moving, grooving on your computer. Same with the ring. So wearing moissanite is a very beautiful statement. It's a smart decision. It's much more affordable than if you were to buy 7.2 carats in diamonds. It's just really going to be a great buy, a great value, and it's a lifetime piece set in gorgeous recycled gold. So now I'm going to take you to our round in the white gold, because I know many of you love to see your pieces and your stones in white gold. I do. I have a tennis bracelet in white gold because I wanted to showcase the color of the stones. So this one is GH in color. So GH is still giving you that near colorless look that you want. And I love that we set this one in white gold, so it would just maintain that color. It wouldn't get a little bit cast of yellow from yellow gold. 9.89 carats, diamond equivalent. These are all round cuts. These are prong set. They're brilliant cuts, which means they have 58 facets to them. And this is nearly 10 carats. So I'm going to show this to you with my white gold pieces so you can see. Okay, now this is speaking my language. Which one do you like? Are you a yellow gold gal? Are you a white gold? This has all of the brilliance and fire that you would want. Spectacular, heavy setting. Look how tight, look how much gold there is. Do you see how heavy this is? Now the bottom has an open to it because you want that window to allow the light to flash through. Here's the closure. It is going to be a very secure closure. See if I can do this. There we go. Oop, without my glasses. Okay, and then it clicks into place. Now we have our figure 8. Snap it in place, and it is secure. Do you see that closure here? It's like a little serrated edge, and that serrated edge, just so you know, that's going to help you to grab and to be able to open it. It is a beautiful lifetime piece of jewelry. This is something that is ageless. You'll never, ever get tired of it. You could wear this on the most casual of days, next to your timepiece, or just to have it on and always wear it in comfort. It has a beautiful fluidity, a liquidity to it. You know that something is very well made when it has flexibility, and yet it's going to be strong and durable because of the gemstone being so hard at 9.5 on a Mohs scale. It's fantastic. So this is a winner for all of you gals, and you know, you can finance these pieces. Listen, I know that it's a little bit more than maybe you thought you would spend today, but I also want you to realize that these are lifetime pieces. And let me just talk to you for a minute. If you have never bought anything off of television before, we do something called a guarantee, not only of a 30-day money-back guarantee, but we also have a lifetime warranty on the stone itself and a 1-year warranty on the jewelry itself. It comes to you beautifully gift boxed in our blue signature floret gift box. It's the one that I have here now. It would be a different, this one is a ring box that I have in front of me, but yours will be perfect for the bracelet. So gentlemen, if you're looking to gift, and this is something that you will wear and wear and wear and just love it. I can't tell you how much these pieces truly sparkle and showcase everything that you would love about moissanite. So when you're thinking of financing, we actually use Affirm, we use Affinity. You can go to our website at madeshopping.com. You can look at the financing options for you so that you can be wearing this beautiful piece when it's shipped to you, because I would love for you to have this during the holidays. And do you realize that we're not too far away from the holidays? So if I were you, I would absolutely jump in and get this now while you can. Okay, I'm going to take a short break and I'll be right back.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893, when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance. Meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment. Their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo, and I'm doing a full hour this hour of moissanite, Forever One moissanite by Charles Colvard. But I'm on right now this incredible bracelet, which is an alternating stone bracelet like nothing I've ever seen before. Baguettes and rounds in gorgeous moissanite. Now this one is a 7-inch bracelet in white gold, but if you wanted to upgrade and get it a little bit longer or maybe have it set in yellow gold, you certainly could. When you look at the stones, just know that these are the highest quality that we have. The color is magnificent. What you're looking at is giving you the GH in color and a huge carat weight of 8.32 carats. Absolutely magnificent. The sparkle is radiating differently between the two stones because the rounds have 58 facets, and then you have baguettes which give you larger flashes of light. Now the closure on this one is going to be your traditional slide insert. So slide, snaps into place, then you have your safety closure on the side, and it's ready to go. A very unique piece. You just don't see mixed stones very often when it comes to traditional bracelets. Usually it's just rounds. I'm wearing a huge baguette eternity ring that we showcased a little bit earlier just to show you how the two could really be worn together if possible. If you had picked up on that, or if you own some emeralds, this is the cut that would be ideal for you. And 7 inches on me, I'll just show you how that looks, and I have about a 6-inch wrist. I still have a nice drape on it, and you can just see the light and how magnificent that is. Huge stones, absolutely enormous. This one really sets itself apart. And I'm going to put it next to our other bracelet, which is rounds. So the rounds that you're looking at here, this is 9.89 carats. And then the one beside it, it looks like it's much larger. Is that correct, boys, the 8.32 carats? Because I'll tell you, I don't know. It looks, doesn't it look, it looks wider. It looks larger. But it could be because the width is there, but perhaps the setting is different. I'm seeing here that the setting is a little bit tighter on this particular piece. If you're interested in the 9.89 carat moissanite, that's 541813. And if you're getting the mixed cut, that one is item number 602908. Okay, it is the one that's on the graphic. Just want to make sure. So if you want to shop for the bracelet and the mixed cuts, just go ahead and scan the code on your screen right now. It's funny though, doesn't this one look like it would be more? It's unbelievable. This one is the 9.89, but I think that the stones are just tighter together than they are with the baguette style. The baguette style is really a personality piece. It's something that normally you would see maybe at estate sales. I feel like emerald cuts are more rare to see in bracelets in general these days, but they give you a broader flash of light, and the stones themselves have to be a better quality because the stones themselves cannot have any inclusions. We use our highest quality of moissanite in our Charles Colvard Forever One brand. So when you're shopping for Forever One, just know that this is our upper echelon color, clarity, and also the larger carat weight as well. Now I'm going to take you to the ring that I just absolutely was mind-boggled about the size of this piece because it looks enormously huge, but they say 3.69 carats. Does it not look larger to you, ladies? 3.69 carats, including the band, so you're getting both pieces. You're getting that center round brilliant cut of 2.7 carats, and then you have 66 of the side stones on the split shank. So 66 on those, including the band. So it's a set that fits nestled beautifully side by side, perfect engagement piece, 14 karat white gold, and the color of that stone is the highest quality at DEF. That means this is completely colorless. Split shank halo bridal ring. The halo adds to the size, the look. When I first saw that the center stone was 2.7, I said, wait a minute, it looks like 3.5 carats. That's because of the halo. The halo gives you a much larger look, a bigger presence on the hand, bigger sparkle appeal for sure. And I like the fact that this comes as a set. So you get the main engagement ring, but then you also get the band ring along with it, and it fits perfectly. Now your price today is 15% off. 647165 is the item number. This is our largest of the solitaires I'm showing you today. Free shipping and handling. And if you want to shop for this ring specifically, just scan the code on your screen right now and you'll be able to buy the entire suite. If you want to finance this, you can go to madeshopping.com and you can go ahead there and see whether you want to use Affirm to use financing, Affinity use financing, or PayPal. We take all the different payment options, so you can go ahead onto our website by, again, opening your phone on the camera and set it right on that code. You'll get to our website, you just touch it, and it will open up the page to our website so that you can shop and register right there. If you want to speak to someone directly, you can. 1-800-521-4367. This is Forever One by Charles Colvard, the largest of all of our solitaires that I have, and it is beautifully crafted in 14 karat gold. Now, just to reiterate, for all of you who are shopping with me for the first time, the concept of made shopping is really about jewelry that's made, not mined. Fine jewelry with a conscience. So when you're shopping with us, just know that even the gold is recycled. So I have 14 karat gold here, it's recycled, and all of the gemstones that you're seeing are man-made. It's still giving you the brightness, that beautiful brilliance that you want, that color that you expect, that pure white. But for those of you who normally wear diamonds, this is more brilliant than a diamond, 10% more brilliant. 2.4 times the fire. So the rainbow effect that you're seeing in the gemstones, just know that that rainbow effect is called fire. And jewelers know it, but rarely see it as heavy as this in a diamond, because moissanite is the most brilliant gemstone on earth. First introduced by Charles Colvard in 1995. We are the premier. We have master cutters who are cutting each and every one of our stones to perfection. The reason that the stone cutting is so important is because the light play and the direction of the light play is different in moissanite versus in diamonds. So we maximize the brilliance and the brightness and the sparkle with our master cutters. No one else can duplicate that. So if you ever see moissanite somewhere else and it's not Forever One, just know that it's not going to be the same product. It's not going to have the same brightness. It's not going to be the same quality. So you know you can shop for the best when you shop with Forever One moissanite by Charles Colvard. So I want to take you on a little recap of some of our best-selling items of the show. First off, I started with our band ring, which is a half band. This is the most affordable ring in the show. I have it in white gold and I have it in yellow gold. And this band is giving you a classic 7-stone style. It is all prong set in white gold or in yellow gold for $602. And this one is also 15% off with free shipping and handling. This is the white gold, but I also have it in yellow, and it's 42 points. 495019. Now the item number for the yellow is a little different. It's 495047, but exactly the same design. The same 7-stone style, the same carat weight, the same color and clarity. I like them stacked. I mean, honestly, these are great stacking pieces and very affordable if you're wanting to get yourself a little something today. And I'm going to take you to a 3-stone ring that was extremely popular early on. Now, we know this as being featuring that past, present, and future. The 3-stone is stunning in 14 karat yellow gold, but we're going to put the graphic up very shortly. And it's not the oval. It's the 3 stones. There it is. 496270. This is set in yellow gold with side stones as well. This one is very, very classic. You can see it's just an easy to wear piece, very practical. This one is also on sale today at $15.97 with free shipping. And a lot of you love the height and the classic nature of a 3-stone. This is also something that would be a great upgrade to what she may already have for an anniversary. So think about 2.14 carats diamond equivalent with the 3-stone, past, present, and future to your relationship, which is very special. Now, earlier I talked about an oval. We have one oval in the show. Now, the oval is east to west, And the beauty is you also have 3 side stones that are lifted up and raised, as you can see from the side profile. It's raised up off the hand. And then you have side stones along the shank on both sides. Now, the fun part about this one is it doesn't have to be a wedding ring. This can be a right-hand ring for my gals because it doesn't scream wedding to me. Because it's east to west, it's much easier for anyone to wear, and it's priced right, very affordable today at just over $2,000. Free shipping, 576-111, and that is 2.3 carats diamond equivalent of our oval, and it's east to west. Very, very rare to find that. Okay, for a lot of you, you love eternity bands, and I had a cushion cut earlier in yellow gold, 14 karat yellow gold cushion cut. Magnificent all the way around. A cushion cut is simply a square that has been rounded at the corners, and it's also more of a vintage cut. It's something that we rarely see in eternity bands. Usually you see around in eternity bands, but this one is a trellis eternity band. Here's how you can see it's a trellis. It's from the side profile. The setting that you see, which has those U shapes that are holding each and every stone, that is the trellis design. 785351. This is almost 4 carats. 3.96 carats. I'm going to put that on. 3.96. Oh, is that a beauty? This is so gorgeous. Ladies, think about upgrading your wedding band. Maybe you have a gold band now. Just do something a little special for yourself. And gentlemen, this could very easily be the wedding band that you gift to her on that special day. Maybe it's a travel ring, because our price points are very affordable. If you found this very same style in diamonds at one of those couture diamond shops, I'm gonna guess you'd pay 16 to 20 at least for something like this. So much more affordable, could be great travel jewelry for those of you who have pieces worth tens of thousands of dollars. And then lastly, oh, not lastly, I have one more. I wanted to show you a 5-stone ring that is a half eternity, essentially. So the half eternity I'm wearing is the white gold version. I love that. For those of you who like the band setting, do you see how there's a band of gold in between? It's a bar setting. Each one of those diamonds is round, fully cut, low profile. You don't have a high, see that? You can glove friendly. It's not a high profile compared to this, right? So I'm going to just show you side by side. So this is what I currently have, and it's a half band style. You do see a lot of the diamond work, but you can see there's a lot more carat weight in this one, right? I use this for every day. Now, if I had Mega Millions, right? I would have like a drawer of different bands because you kind of want a different band for different occasions. This one's a little dressier, right? 10.44 carats of the emerald cut from Forever One moissanite. This is $5,762.15 with free shipping and handling. The original price is $67.79, so you're saving 15% today. This is our biggest, our boldest, stunning white stones, but the heaviest carat weight. You can see that. It is a stunner. And then lastly, I know a lot of you are now have been eyeing this one for a while. It is our round moissanite 4-prong center stone at 2.7 carats. And the band that comes with it is also graced with diamonds. The side shank, beautifully decorated, split shank. This suite together is a total of 3.69 carat diamond equivalent. 647165 is your item number. Any of these pieces can be financed right now on our website at madeshopping.com. So feel free to go there and check out our Affirm or our different payment plans for you so you can take home a very special goodie today from Made Shopping. And I want to thank you so much personally for shopping with me and for trusting me with your purchases. Whether it's moissanite or diamonds, this is the place to be. And I'll see you next time. Have a wonderful day, everybody. Bye-bye.